Alright, what is up everybody? HisRoyalFatness here and welcome back to the channel and to today's live stream where I will be comparing two notorious medium tanks that have had a long rivalry with each other. The M48 Patton and the STB-1. These are both fantastic vehicles and we should get some good solid games today. And I hope you guys look forward to today's comparison slash guide stream to both of these vehicles. How's it going to everyone in chat? We have Potato, Jack, Matthew, your American friend, Thanos. We got J6, Dwarf, Justin, Mr. Evil, Skill Not Found, Yoda Jedi Master, CJ Work Monkey, Tennessee. How's it going everybody? Hope you're having a great end to your weekend and hopefully soon to be a productive school or work week. Always the good fun stuff. But as for me, I'll be ending the weekend with this particular stream. And yeah, I think with the salutations out of the way, let's jump into the topic of today's stream. M48 Patton and STB-1. These tanks have both gone through periods of one being slightly better than the other, and then the other being slightly better than the other. The STB hasn't really been touched in a while, though, and unfortunately for the STB, the M48 Patton has received a lot of changes in the last year or so that have made it extremely competitive, and in many respects, just downright better than the STB-1. Doesn't mean the STB-1's irrelevant, though, still a solid vehicle, but that's the whole point of today's stream. If you are interested in either of these tech trees, then this is perfect for you, or if you're trying to decide between the STB and M48, also perfect for you guys, so... Alright, also, good news, Bobby is with us, so things are gonna go well. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys in the chat. Democracy time, you guys vote. What are we gonna start today's stream off with? STB-1 or M48 Patton? Once I decide which tank to play first, I'll kind of discuss it, and then we'll make the comparison when we switch tanks. I'll play like 5 games in each before going back and forth between the vehicles. So, I'll let you guys decide that, and while you're at it, make sure to smash that like button. Always appreciate the support for the channel, and here we go. Bobby is kind of like really close to my computer, so I can't really get it, but we got some Bobby. There we go. We have to have the Bobby cam. It's just not right without Bobby. All right, ST. Oh, this is divided. Oh man, STB, M48, M48, STB, STB, M48, Patton, STB. Okay. Goodness, I didn't think it was going to be so divided. However, there does appear to be more STB-1 requests. So thank you very much, boys, or girls, or whoever you are. Thank you very much for voting. We will start today's stream off with the STB-1. Now, this tank, way back in the day when it was first released, actually wasn't as good as it was now because it actually had really weak... It had Leopard 1 sides. Like an Object 140 and a 62A could just pull up and HE the flat side of an STB-1 back in the day. Then Wargaming got the side armor, and then it was really good. Like, nothing could really compete with it, because the Patton back in the day was nowhere near as good. However, the STB has been kind of in a stalemate position. Hasn't been really touched. You know, no major changes have been made to the tank in quite a few years now, except for a view range nerf, which is actually not the best for it. But it's always been a great vehicle. The whole point of the STB is to utilize your low profile, great turret armor, and decent gun with a good mobility profile to just go hull down. It's a hull down medium tank. Now, as for equipment, I actually kind of recently reverted to running rammer. I used to run calibrated on this tank, but, you know, you have the M48 Pattons and M60 Pattons getting 3,500 DPM. You have the T100 LT getting introduced with 3,500 DPM. You have the Leopard with almost 37. You have the Kampfpanzer with almost 37. And you're going to be brawling a lot more often against these vehicles. The main issue is if you're running 3,000 flat DPM, you're actually at a pretty bad advantage. And that's my kind of main concern with the STB nowadays, is that all of these other medium tanks, with maybe the, well, even the E50M got a DPM buff, they're all getting their DPMs improved. The STB is just kind of sitting here at 3,000 base DPM, which is good. You know, it's not, there's nothing bad with 3,000 base DPM, but you know, the E50M, which used to have the worst DPM, now has the same DPM, and then of course all of the other tanks have had increased DPM. So it does it is a little bit more precarious if you get pushed on, because you can't necessarily win DPM battles anymore in this vehicle. But the whole point of the STB-1 is to play as a hold down med. So let's jump right on into the first game here. Also, doesn't this attachment look absolutely gorgeous on the STB-1? I think it looks pretty hot if you ask me. if I say so myself. And yeah, so Oasis Palms. They have a Sheridan and a Progetto. We can deal with those tanks. I also have the support of a T100 LT, nice high DPM light tank. And we're just going to spot up the dunes at the start. Oh, they have an E50M as well. I didn't quite see him off the bat. I'm going to keep spotting. Now, I know I am spotted, so I don't want to overpeak this ridge, but I'm pretty sure the Progetto didn't cross over. Okay, well, the Progetto did sneakily cross over. I'm going to keep pre-aiming this corner. Let's put a quick shell into the E50M. So using that gun depression here. And that is one really nice thing about the STB-1 is you have 10 degrees of gun depression. The Patton only has about 9. Also, the entirety of the enemy team has to be coming this way because if you look at the ACAP, no one is spotted. So do keep an eye out on that. We're probably going to get pressured here by quite a few tanks. Let's aim a heat shell on the side of this E4. Ooh, E50M got annihilated by my allies there, so unfortunate for him, he did not have a very good game. But we're going to keep aiming in at this E4, farming up some good damage. With all these heavies pushing in on the outside, it's only a matter of time before the enemy team kind of push through B, or I take it back. They're all spawn sniping. Nice. Well, we're just going to farm. But here's where something like an M48 Patton would be much better because you'd be running around with, you know, way more DPM to farm up these vehicles, but having that 7-second reload isn't necessarily great, especially when you have to run rammer to get any kind of, you know, usable DPM out of this vehicle. We have a 268 on the left here. I'm going to pull back from that. We do know the Yags is observing us, so I'm just going to kind of hold here. I don't think the 268 has any good shots on me. Let's put a quick heat shell towards him. Now, the accuracy on the STB-1's good, but it's not remarkably good. So you do have to kind of keep an eye out on that the gun doesn't have, like, you know, incredible accuracy. It's definitely good enough for what the tank is, especially as it's meant as kind of a haul-down vehicle. But, I mean, you can see the gun is definitely trolling me quite a few times this battle. Also, I believe the Yag is AFK. I don't know if he's going to wake up, so I'd like to put some more shots into him. Looks like this 268 just wants to die. I don't know what his plan is. So the 268's getting himself killed here for no apparent obvious reason. And this game's already over. So the E100's in town. The Progetto's probably in town with them. And, oh wait, never mind. The Progetto's over here. Okay. Well, I'm going to go help kill this Progetto with the T100 LT, and then we'll jump back into the action to farm the E100. So 3,000 damage dealt. Not too bad. Bit of a weird game. The enemy team was definitely not playing right. They had a spawn sniping Sheridan and E100, as is, you know, usual in tier 10 nowadays. E100s are just big-time spawn snipers because that's what German super heavies are built for, right? Put another shell into this E100. He's about to get nuked by that. Oh, man, goodness. He died. 3.7k. Not bad damage dealt. It wasn't really a good game to demonstrate what the STB is great at because I pretty much spent the whole battle just sitting in one position, not even having to really play haul down because no one was really in a position to shoot me there. So, yeah, hopefully the next game can demonstrate a little bit better what this tank is capable of. Because when you get this to a proper haul down engagement, the STB is very nice. It is very nice. But compare that to a Patton, which has similar frontal armor at 3,500 DPM. The Patton just farms up damage so much faster. Fatness, you have the title of the background music now in the stream at the beginning. Yes, Anman. I'm glad you noticed that. If you keep an eye out on the lower, okay, it's mirrored, lower left corner of the screen, every time a new song comes on for a few seconds, I have a widget now that actually shows up and tells you the name of the song, because a lot of people are asking me what song's playing right now, but there's like a delay, so I don't know what song you're asking about. Now you can just go back and check that widget. It'll tell you whenever a new song starts. So I hope you guys appreciate that. I spent a few minutes searching around to find a good widget. Jack, we know. Oh, perfect. Actually, yes, this is one of the best hold-on maps in the game. We should have a good time with the STB. We're going to go straight to the mid. Now, we have to watch out for the Sheridan. He's much faster than me. And, you know, Sheridans do what Sheridans do. They pop over the mid. They'll maybe take a shot or two, but they're still going to eat you for like 600, which is never fun. So we do want to keep an eye out. I'd rather not take a shot from the Sheridan right off the bat, but let's see who gets spotted from where. And, yeah, I didn't think he was going to spot on the outside. That's a rather bizarre position for the Sheridan to spot up, if I'm honest with you. Very kind of in the open. Let's put a quick shot to this I-7. There we go. I was expecting the Sheridan to poke up on the left. I really had no idea he was going to poke on the right. So I guess good yeet by the Sheridan. All right. So the enemy team are full setting it. Our 50 TP is definitely outclassed over there. We do want to watch out for the Sheridan. 60 TP is holding down low. Here's what we'll probably end up doing. The Sheridan's going to pull forward soon. Oh, really? Bad shot by me. Okay. I'm going to go back. We're going to clear to 57. And those dudes, we can't really push onto the 60 TP. He's in a pretty secure position. Sheridan should still be on the reload for a few more seconds. So I'm going to put another shell into him. Oh, no. I might take one here. If I take one here, that's bad. Oh, that was so stupid. I thought his reload was going to be a little bit longer. All right. Another shell to the 57. I'm going to use the 50 TP as kind of a meat shield here if I have to. Let's pull around, put a quick shot on the 57. There we go. He gets taken out. That was a stupid shot to take, but good news is the Sheridan is still just kind of chilling up here. He wants to get shot again. I ran out of gun depression. No. But he has a one shot now because he was over peeking that. And we can farm this I-7 while he's pulling over. Oh, nice random max roll, by the way. That was my first shot after my max roll crew skill had been activated, so that's always nice. Let's put a shell into the 62A as well. T100 LT should hopefully have the Sheridan. I don't want to take any unnecessary shots here, but I think he does have them, which is good. And the Yag Tiger is kind of cover firing the 62A, but if we push on this right side, we should be secure. Our 50 TP does mess up his shot, but we managed to pick up a kill on that dude. Now let's watch out for that 60 TP on the corner there. He will have side shots on us soon, so I'm going to put a shell into him, but I'm not going to overcommit here. I want to maintain some kind of degree of hull down capability, so let's see. Maybe his lower plate. Nope, don't quite have the height there to shoot over that dude's carcass all the way, but the 60 TP is distracted. Let's load up a heat shell. No! He should go down pretty fast. You know, as long as he pulls down, then we can start pressuring the rest of these dudes here. Let's put a quick shell toward the 54. Very nice. We've done 3,500 damage here, so not too shabby. And that just leaves Mr. 60 TP and Mr. whoever else is up here. Let's put a heat shell into him. Very nice. He should go down pretty quickly here. We are looking down on him as well, so that's perfect for me. Not really sure why that shot didn't hit his upper plate there, but it's aight. It's aight. Let's put a shell into the Yag Tiger. And yeah, I mean, yeah, so the STB is still capable of farming his hull down positions. But it feels like it just takes way longer than the Patton, most unfortunately. It takes a long time. STB used to be my choice over the M48. However, then the M48 got buffed. Yeah, that's the difference. The M48 did get buffed. Still, 4.5k damage. Not too shabby. Big mistake on my part was taking a shot from the Sheridan. I totally miscalculated his reload there. And so I got yoinked up the rear unnecessarily. That could have been bad if that was a close game, but luckily for us, my team is pretty good. So, pretty solid sweep. And yeah, that's the second game in the STB over. But give Bobby a rub for good luck. Ain't that right, Bobby? Yes, he's like, stop bothering me, human, and try to sleep. First ace tonight. I don't think that was an ace. Only a nerf, but still great. What's up, Fatness? Always enjoyed watching you. Remember, you the man. LOL, have fun, be safe, bro. Lunatic Fringe, thank you so much. Appreciate you dropping by tonight. I will now eat. Rabbit, have good food. All right, third game. Let's have some fun. All right, not too bad. In terms of matchup, they have a T22 and an Object 84, which is me and a Progetto. Theoretically, we should be able to deal with that medium side flank pretty easily. Unless the Kron comes over in the 50 TP, but we have a Chieftain with us. Yeah, we should be good for the medium side flank. So I'm definitely going to go up to the mid position. I want to kind of spot up early. I don't like committing to the corner because it's really difficult to escape from there. I prefer to take something like this to be kind of up here in the mid where, you know, I'll get an early spot off. There's definitely going to be tanks crossing any moment now. All right, there's that dude. There's the Object. Put a quick shell into him. Very nice, and pull back. So that's good. The Kron, I don't really have any hope of penning him. Let's put an HE towards his turret there. At least splashing him for 170, but the T22 will make it to the corner safely. Object 84, not quite able to shoot him there. That's fine by me. And now it's just kind of a long haul down engagement. This Kron definitely is going to be annoying to deal with. Let's load up another HE for him. 160 into him there. I believe it was the T22 that shot me there. I'm not 100% certain. All right, let's see if this Object makes a play. I don't know what the Object's doing. He's never really going to pet me reliably from back there, given that. So, Object making the big brain plays. Except I can't hit him. Those annoying Soviet light tanks. I think he has the same reload as me, which is kind of funny. Oh my gosh. The Object's kind of wasting his time. All right, let's see. The Kron's not peeking, so here's my opportunity. We're going to maybe pull forward, get a nice shell to the waffle there. Very good. Kron's still distracted. Looks like the Yag and VK72 have now pulled back. That's pretty important for my allies because it means we can start pressuring this mid here with less vehicles to deal with that are kind of dangerous. Now, I'm going to pull up towards this 50 TP just a little bit. We know there's still a Kron around here, but I believe he pulled back just a little bit. Can't quite shoot him there. That's fine. And the enemy team are clearly making a pressure down the inside there. We should try and kill the Object 84, and I'm going to pull back from this. I don't want to get hit by the Yag, but we need to kill this T22, because the T22 is kind of isolated for now. So I'm going to make the pressure on him. It's because I don't like the crossfire we are jumping into right now. We need to kill this T22 and Object 84 as quickly as we can. So I'm going to start pressuring this T22 here while he's in the open. Put a quick shell into him. Me and the Progetto should be able to kill him off with one more shot each. Progetto does fluff his shot, but he gets taken out. Very good. Object's making a crazy break for it, but I don't think he'll be able to escape. Let's put a shell into him. Very good. The VK is kind of looking my way, so let's keep an eye out for that. But he doesn't have shots on me. Lower plate, please. There we go. We are slowly farming up the damage here. The object's still trying to shoot at me, though, for some reason. We're going to put a shell into this cron. And see, the good thing I made the push play when I did, because if I hadn't made that push play, I definitely would have been stuck in a nasty crossfire there in mid. That's why it's good to kind of still read up on the situation, see where the enemy tanks are going. The moment I noticed that Yag and VK pulling out, I realized it was time to relocate. Let's put another shell into this object here. Very nice. Leaves the 50 TP here in the middle. If he doesn't, escape, he does escape. That's fine by me. Let's load a heat shell for this Yag. 3,500 damage dealt. Not too shabby. I'm going to pull to the right. That way the VK kind of has to overextend if he wants to shoot at me. Very good. Track him. Not quite, but we do manage to hit a nice shell into his side there. And yeah, that's this game over with. So we managed to pull up a pretty good game. Just about 4,000 damage. We'll get about 4.2k this battle. I think he's going to die before I can get another shell into him. Let's see. Yeah. All right, just under 4,300. So not bad. Cassidy folded. All right, MJ. That's right, it was Cassidy. RIP to our boy Cassidy. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't play overly aggressive on the medium side if I can help it. I mean, you can sometimes pull it off, but it depends on what's supporting you. And when those heavies dunk out onto the B side of the map, then you have like no support. So I just left him free to get pushed on. Poor dude. Yeah. Well, I fluffed a few shots on the Object 84. Trash shooting by yours truly, but still not a bad game. And as you can see from all these games, the STB is a solid performer. Like, I don't really have any complaints for the tank. I think it's a very good vehicle. It's still worth getting for a lot of players. But the main thing is there is the M48 Patton out there that is probably better in a lot of situations just because of its increased DPM. And its gun is actually so much more accurate after they buffed it. All right, this is not good. So what happened here is our big brain, very big brain Leopard is not coming to support us. Leopard, what are you doing? All right, this Leopard is lost in Narnia. Okay, so I have a PT on my right-hand side. Looks like the T100 LT and object are trying to cap. This is my opportunity to try and reset cap and then keep them stuck in the open. Let's put a quick shell on the 140. And I definitely have the advantage here because, I have the gun depression and everything. If the object gets aggressive, he will probably die in a crossfire. I don't know what his plans are. But obviously, death is among them. So let's put another track shell into him and pull back from him there. This T100 LT is also being super aggressive. Not very smart because he could have been nuked by any TDs if we had any in the back there. T100 LT is trying to pull over. He does manage to make it over, but we'll get a nice shell into him. This 60 TP can't drive. Oh, bouncing a Waffenträger off my turret there. Very nice. And I think this should leave us free. So our Tortoise is going to get pressured, but if he is in the town, he has a lot of buildings to cover him. I'm going to try and deal with the... Oh, man, the E6 got nuked. I'm going to try and deal with the 704 and E6 in the back. We know they're going to have a bunch of Waffenträgers sniping on the rails. That's for sure. So, might it be worth my time to just wait here for a second? Because I'm sure they're going to get spotted by our 60 TP any moment now. Or if they shoot at him, they'll get spotted up. Let's see. Where are you at, Waffenträgers? There he is. Let's put a quick shell to the Waffenträger. Very good. He gets nuked. And now we can definitely feel free to push in the 704. The other Waffenträger might be AFK. And this game's pretty much over. So, I'm going to be pretty aggressive here to farm damage last second before it's completely over. Let's put a quick shell into the 704. Very nice. He gets taken out. 62A making a break for it. Poor Cassidy, not having some very good teams right now. All of the Waffenträgers in town. So, yeah. I mean, there's not really much to say. We did our typical STB things. Went haul down, had some fun. Also, this dude is definitely not running a spall liner, which is good for me. Unless I do that, in which case I suck. All right, I'm going to go straight for the other Waffenträger in 62A. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. I totally fluffed that shot like a bot. Very, very OP. All right. So Waffenträger is here. Please don't have a spall liner. He also doesn't have a spall liner. Very talented Waffenträger drivers without spall liners. You know how it is. Let's put another shell into his tracks just to keep him in place. And I'm just going to be pretty aggressive here because he's going to die super fast. So I'm going to take his tracks off. That way he doesn't block me. And I'm going to go straight for the 62A. And the 62A goes down. So that's that game over. Oh boy, that was quite the sweet game. Quite the sweet game. So that is a total of 4 games played in the STB so far live. So we'll play one more, and then we're going to jump into the big brain M48 Patton. All right. Thanks for the support. Use HE most used on back, while in the STB on Waffenträger Gorilla Leo. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say, Memer. All right. See, look at that nice little widget telling you what song is playing at the moment. Isn't that pretty cool? I know. I think it's very clean. And I don't have it on the screen too long because I don't want it to distract you guys from the gameplay, but that way you guys know what song is playing. It's epic. Fatness, what do you personally prefer? M48 Patton. Because you can't beat 3,500 damage per minute on a hulldown medium. For sure. You just can't beat that. Especially when the Patton can do essentially everything the STB-1. Sure, it has a little bit less gun depression, has a little bit less mobility, but essentially everything else about the tank is just as good, if not better, than the STB-1. You know, it's difficult. I love the STB-1, and I want to be biased because this was one of my favorite medium tanks for so many years, but just to be outright, the M48 Patton is probably the tank to go for. Just letting you guys know right now, before we jump into those Patton games, you'll see why. Because the DPM of the Patton is just something else when you get it rolling. So we're going to pull up to the mid. They have a mouse and an M4 MLE. I think there's a decent chance they could go towards the town. I just want to kind of spot this up for the time being. Sheridan is also capping B. Now, I haven't spotted anyone just yet. Oh, there's the mouse. Let's put... Oh, I looked because I got to remember the moment I look at my channel, at my chat live stream, they get spotted. I totally did not have the reaction time to catch them off guard there. However, we're still going to make a bit of a playthrough here. We're going to keep them spotted up. We have B cap. We'll probably also capture A pretty quickly here. And their heavy tanks are clearly going towards the caves. Now, in recent times, I've decided I don't really like going caves as much anymore. It's just, I don't know. You kind of get stuck there, and the fights usually aren't that great. But we'll put a quick shell into this mouse. Nice average heat roll, 300 there. And this M4 MLE looks like he's going to try and hold spawn. So let's put a blind shot towards where his turret is going to be. I think he turned his turret. Yeah, that shot went a little high, but we can still shoot him if he's not paying attention. Let's aim at another heat shell on him. Very good, 280. And I can just casually farm this from back here. The M4 doesn't seem to have really a clue of what he's doing at the moment. So let's put another heat shell towards his turret. Very good. And I'm just going to farm up from here. Yeah, I'm kind of passive, but I don't really need to move right now because there are shots just kind of sitting in front of me. All right, let's wait till he turns his turret. Very good. This Sport M4 is not having a great day. Did he even hit a single shot? Who knows? Okay, cool. So, the enemy team are pressuring caves. They have an E3 and 1E3 holding spawn, but they also have a T95, a Leopard, and a Mouse and ISA pushing mid. I'm going to drop up towards where Yo is to provide some support, because there's no need for me to sit back anymore. I was just farming out the M4 while he was in the open, but it looks like this T95 is putting himself in a bad spot, and I can definitely go hold down this mid-ridge here, and just have a blast farming these tanks hold down. So the 183 has just fired, which is great. Let's aim a shell into the side of his... What? What? How did that shot miss? that was almost fully aimed in at the side of his turret. Oh, auto aim. Darn it. Auto aim almost made me miss that shot. All right. So I'm going to start working out this Leopard 1 now. Let's put a quick shell into the front of his tracks there. Very good. The E3 is not paying attention, nor is the ISA. So this Leopard should be a pretty free kill here. I mean, this game's already over at this point. There's not really much I can say about it, Chief. We can just pull back here and start farming the ISA as well. There we go. 438 max roll. We're going to try and go for 4K damage this game if at all possible. The mouse is making a big brain play right now. And we'll put a heat shell through the front of his turret. E3 is still not looking at me, so now I see an opportunity just to push across for this Leopard 1, or maybe not. The mouse is, for some reason, angling to me. For some bizarre reason. I don't know why he would turn all the way for me when there's like 3 tanks on his left, but it's alright. Put a quick kill shot on this dude. That is at least E3. And, you know, this was a pretty sweep game. This is why I no longer like going caves. You can see their team took caves, but it means nothing when the entire enemy team has all of this map control. Going caves doesn't mean anything anymore. So you managed to track D3 in the open. Very nice. He's kind of slow in the traverse speed, so we should be able to kill him there for about 4,000 damage. So not a bad game. Also, we got a new member. Dylan, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. Appreciate the support. So, yeah, a solid game in the STB. About 4,162 damage. So yeah, so we're averaging about 4K in the STB today. Nothing too shabby. But then we're gonna roll up in the M48 Patton. This tank is a little bit of a different story with its 3,500 less than 6-second reload DPM style tank. This tank is incredible. And it also got its mobility buffed, you know, in the last year or so. So instead of going 45 like it used to, it goes 48, which isn't too bad. Average speed's pretty good. The power to weight, let's see, what's the power to weight on this tank? Is 19.5, so it's about, you know, average. Traverse is about average. The armor in the M48 Patton is arguably better in some respects because it has these gigantic tracks and kind of a boat-shaped hull, so you can actually get a lot of bizarre ricochets kind of off the side, and the upper plate especially near where the turret ring is. And the turret is very solid on this tank. Now, back when I purchased the M48 Patton, let's say back in 2016, I believe, this tank had worse frontal turret armor, worse hull armor. It went 45 kilometers an hour. It had worse DPM. It had worse accuracy. And it had a gigantic hatch on top that was just absolutely buttery. That was the M48 Patton I learned to play way back in the day. And so over the years, this tank has just become so good. It went from being it's an okay medium tank, but why would you ever play this compared to the STB-1 to, dang, this tank is awesome. Maybe the STB-1 isn't worth it anymore. So let's have some fun Patton gameplay. 6-second reload instead of 6.5, which is nice. 3,500 DPM. And we're going to just go mobbing around in the M48 Patton. Now, one thing I'm going to call out, kind of both a benefit and maybe not a benefit, is the M48 Patton actually has... Ooh, we have no support here. I'm going to be passive. I don't want to overcommit. So they have a lot of medium and lights. And it's just us three over here because our whole team's going down for some reason instead of supporting us. So I'm going to be a little bit more easy over here. I don't want to overextend on this spot. We'll wait to see what their team does. So no one spotted yet. There's the T22, as I figured. Not quite able to shoot him. That's fine. I'm hull down here, so he can't really do much to me either way. Other than just, bounce off me. All right, so T22 is getting pressured from up top. The Object 84 and Leopard are both out of this fight, so that's interesting. There's a 50 TP. Let's put a shell towards him there. Try and pull away. Losing way too many hit points there. I didn't think the 50 TP was there, but that was my bad for sure. All right, let's see if this Progetto makes a play at all. Can't quite shoot at him just yet. I'm just going to kind of hold back here. Our T62 is doing a really good job at the moment. And this Progetto is still bopping me. Oh, man, I'm not having a good game here. Oh, T22 shooting me for free as well. So, looks like our IS-8 finally came into support, which is good. I definitely did not play that well. To be fair, I don't ever play while sitting back, so I completely messed up my rotation out there. I didn't realize the hill was quite so tall. That was not a good play by me. Not the Patton's fault, just I'm not familiar with playing back. I usually play pretty aggressive on this map, where the 62A was. And so, I totally mispositioned my tank there. But we're gonna keep holding back for the time being. Let's see. Maybe we can get some farm out on this Leopard 1 here. My goodness, my shooting is not on point this game at all. Let's see. Maybe the Leopard 1 will give me a free side shot here. I don't know. Fortunately, we do lose one of our tanks there. Let's put a quick shell towards this 50 TP. Very good. The 121B is not here to support me. And, oh, man, this is not going to be a good game because the T22 is just yellowing in now. All right, put a quick shell into the T22. And yeah, I should have just relocated. Yikers gameplay. Okay. Meanwhile, our heavies are just doing absolutely nothing, going around capping bases. I wasn't too confident. You know what? I should have definitely listened to my instincts that game. I'm gonna jump back into the STB. Not the Patton's fault, just poor playing by me. I honestly should never have gone med side. Knowing that they had so many more medium tanks and that we had no support from the rest of our allies, I should never have committed to the corner there. I was hesitant. That's why I sat back, and then I completely messed it up because I'm not used to sitting back and got nuked. This goes to show when you're not super familiar with the map sometimes. Driving into suicide. Yes, Dragon. That was not a very Chad game. We will recover next game. We'll just jump into the STB. That team was not great, to be fair. If our heavies had come with us, we would have been fine to push aggressively. There is just the issue is they had more mediums than us, and we had no heavy tanker TD support, which was a big issue. I'm actually going to go left because I want to go A-cap on this spawn, and let's see. Those dudes should be fine over there. It's a 3-on-3. I'd rather see if I can cut off their heavy tanks with the 50B and fight out in the corner here. We will be haul down, so it should be pretty good. VK9 is going to the ditch. I don't think he'll be able to spot me up in time. There's also a 260 over here. The VK shouldn't be able to spot me because I'm low profile. Very good. All right, I did get spotted by someone. I'm just gonna cross all the way. We're gonna pull in to try and get safe. And there's Object 260. I'm just gonna kind of sit haul down here. There we go. We should definitely be able to deal with the 260 here. So we're going to pull forward, get a nice shell into his lower plate. 50B looks like he's starting to make a play on this dude. I'm not sure why the Object 260 is not pulling back. He's about to get clipped out by a 50B. And his decision of a good idea is to pull forward. So he takes a full magazine from the 50B there. I'm going to keep farming out the 260 in just a moment. I just wanted to shoot that VK while he was free. Another shell into him. Very good. We're just going to keep holding here for the time being. 260 will probably shoot. There we go. 260, I believe, it just fired. Let's put a kill shot into 294. Okay. Let's not put a kill shot into him. 50B clears him out. Let's go. That just leaves the VK90 over here in the back, so we can definitely counter push this VK here. Let's see. He's going to give me a side shot, maybe. Not quite. He's angling up to the 50B, which is probably the right play, to be honest. I'm going to let up a heat shot for his turret here. There we go. Good shot to him. We don't know where the 183 is, but the Yo is definitely sniping in the back, so we should watch out for that. And that just leaves this VK90 here. Put a kill shot into him. Very good. Oh, the 183's on the flank, so the Yo's by himself. We should definitely counter pressure this Yo if possible. All right, cool. So here's where the STB's mobility is kind of coming in handy. We also have Human Shark. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, dude. Appreciate the support. Yo fired twice. He has the 2 shotguns, so he should be a free pickup at this point. The 183's dead. And this is where the STB is actually kind of nice. Having that extra mobility does allow you to sneak up on tanks a little bit faster. I was able to make it to the corner without getting shot as well, thanks to this tank's, you know, slightly increased top speed and lower profile. And then dealing with this Yo, we were able to get here maybe like 5 seconds faster than a Patton. So the Yo is just fired. I'm getting crossfired out by someone. I believe is light tank. We should have a kill on this Yo in just a moment, though. So nice little kill shot onto him. And then we should be able to counter pressure the T100 LT slash T92. And this game's already over, so not a bad game at all. Pretty solid, I would say. Pretty solid battle. Let's put a quick kill shot towards this dude. Not quite. It was a good attempt, but it wasn't quite it. All right. We will kill you now, buddy. Oh, man. STB gun handling is like, nope. We are not hitting those. All right. We should still have the win here pretty easily, though. I think me and this M103 can pull it off. Here's what I'm going to do. I should be unspotted for the time being. T92 is pulling forward, so we should be able to catch him totally off guard here. So, let's send our salutations to T100 LT slash T92. All right, T100 LT's in the open. Quick little kill shot onto him. Very good stuff. T92 is making a break for it. Run, my dude. Yes, okay. He's probably going to escape. I don't think I have the ability to spot him up. Let's see. We might be able to just barely shoot him here. There we go. Nice shell into him. Very nice. 4,000 damage dealt. Ice Age's probably going to go down here. Not too bad. But I do have the mobility to keep up with the T92. So we will just chase him down. I don't think he's going to be able to escape from me. Not from the STB. Okay, we know which direction he's going to head up one of these hills. So if I just pull forward, we will spot him up in just about a few seconds here. All right. So which way do you think he went? He must have gone for a left to debate, maybe. Maybe he backtracks. Let's see. Oh, where are you? There he is. Very good. All right. Now that T92 is spotted, we can easily kill him. We'll just pull forward, put 2 shots into him, and then GG, it's game over for him because we have 700 average damage with 2 shots. So come here, little one. Accept your fate. He did high roll me, though. 699, 1 HP below max roll, but that's not game over with. Very good. All right, making the STB-1 sing. Not a bad game. I'm glad it went A, though, because it did give me a lot of nice damage on their heavy tanks. So that's why I prefer taking A engagements if I can make it to the A corner safely. I mean, the 50B definitely managed to do that. As for the M48 Patton game, unsurprisingly, we lost that one battle because, firstly, I didn't perform too great. And secondly, our heavy tanks were just, like, completely out of the fight. And when your team is split up versus the enemy team sending, like, 7 tanks to the corner, it's unlikely you're going to win that situation. STB is the bigger brother 100 LT. I don't know. It's definitely the chunkier version, but I think it's difficult to compare an STB to a T100 LT. They don't really play that similar at all. All right, cool. So this is a good map for the M48 Patton. I have a couple of options here. Option 1, we can go left and try and hold corner. They have a Sheridan, a 54, and a Skoda, which are decent tanks, but they're not really the best corner tanks. Except for the 54, they can't really hold the corner all that well. What I'm going to do for the start of this battle is actually try and take the middle. That way I can get some early crossfire out right off the bat. We're going to take one from the Sheridan here. I don't know why the Sheridan's going there instead of trying to take corner, but it is what it is. My tank being slightly sluggish didn't allow me to get shot there. We'll put a heat shell towards the E75. But now I have very good middle map control. We can go hold down against this 183 and really start making this DPM sing. Here is where the M48 Patton is just going to feel very glorious indeed. The 183 is pulling forwards, put another shell towards his gun. Unfortunately, that shot doesn't quite hit him or pen. So 183 does get nuked. Another shell into him. And man, the DPM on the Patton is just truly something else. Put a quick shell into this 60 TP here. You can see we're just shooting on the reload. And here is just where the M48 Patton feels very, very, very beautiful to play. All right, it's a little bit heat shell for this dude. Not quite able to hit him. That's fine. 215B is going down low, though, and I think we could definitely deal with them in just a moment. The 183 has just died, and this 215B is getting pressured from behind by 50 TP. So we're going to start pressuring this 215B here. Let's put a quick shell towards lower plate, or not. And if he does try and pull forward to shoot at me, we could definitely take his tracks off here. So I'm going to angle up. We do manage to track him in the open. And yeah, we're just going to start farming out this corner. Now, I did pull forward instead of staying haul down on the mid. That's because if I had the poke over, I would definitely take shots from the 60 TP. Didn't really feel like taking shots from the 60 TP, so I decided it would be better to just pull forward down and kill the 215B. Because once the 215B is dead, they have like no map control. So that is leaves Mr. 60 TP here, who is probably going to pull down pretty quickly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. T54 gets full health Amrax. Goodbye to my damage farm that I really wanted there. We did manage to pull him behind E75 though. And we're just going to make this DPM work against this E75. There's nothing he'll be able to... E75, why are you turning your back to a 183? You're just going to get hashed, my dude. He gets nuked. He's going to go down very quickly here. I'm just going to turn my... Really? He max rolls me with HE. No, don't. You don't hit those 60 TP. I can't believe the E75 actually hit that HE max roll. What a big brain player. Get baited, though. Get baited. We do manage to bait the 60 TP at least. If the Sheridan thinks he wants to poke me, which he very well could try, let's put a quick kill shot into him. Very good. That's 4,000 damage dealt. Not too bad. That just leaves Mr. 60 TP. And this game should be over with. All right. Load up a heat shell for his upper plate here. I'm sure this dude will take the shot for me, and we'll put a quick... Okay. Oh, yeah. Just ignore the 50 TP, just so I can't shoot at you, my dude. I see how it is. There we go. Picking up a clean kill on him. There we go. That game was better. Wasn't the best. I missed a couple shots there. Taking the HE from the 75 was kind of a yikes. I didn't think he was just going to get that shell off onto me, but it is what it is. And 4,000 damage. So mission stat repair in the Patton is in action. We got to get this tank to at least 3,800, which is usually the minimum average I have it. Random question. Favorite biscuit cookie? That's a difficult one. I know a lot of good biscuits and cookies, so it's difficult to say. I prefer crunchy. The crunchy cookies. I'm not really into soft cookies. So, actually, when it comes to softer... No, those are kind of crunchy. I forget their name. But they're very good. Very vague. There we go. Alright, so third game in the M48 Patton on mission stat repair. We are on Yamato Harbor. Not my favorite map in the game. They have a Vickers and an E50M. What I will do for the start of this game is just kind of spot up this crossing. Alright, not quite able to hit the Vickers. That's fine by me. But my second priority, right after that, is we're going to spot up the left-hand side here to see if anyone is crossing towards the TD bushes. Any heavy tanks or anything? Now we have to watch out in case they do send tanks back that way. There's also 57. 4005 is making quite the aggressive play there, but I don't think he's going to peek me because he got spotted. Unfortunately, only having 9 degrees of gun depression, I wasn't quite able to poke that corner. It's only a matter of time before the 4005 peaks. Now, if their heavies don't get spotted up, like their Yos, they're double Yos, if they're in a platoon, they're not. If their double Yos are on the ship, then I could take, 1,800 damage here. That's not desirable. And so that we know the 4005 is not sniping. We know that they have a 57 on this left-hand corner here. All right, there's one of the Yos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my favorite kind of interesting positions, hitting a very snazzy shot indeed into the 50M. And now we're going to take a position where we can kill this Vickers and start farming out this E50M before those heavies have a chance to support him. So we're going to track him in the open right now and just using this DPM. Here's where the Patton's DPM is really noticeable. When you're shooting on that reload to hit those shots off, you are just farming up. This poor E50M can't do anything about me here, so we'll put another shell into him. And we've already farmed about 1,500 damage or so. That leaves this Yo and 57 back here for me to deal with as well. So the Yo's giving me a nice clean side shot. The other one looks like he's sniping for some weird reason. He is spawn sniping in a Yo. I probably wouldn't recommend doing that, but it is what it is. I guess it's his decision. We're going to just focus this 57 heavy. One shell into him there. I should be safe. The Yo is fired twice. If this 57 gets a little bit aggressive on me, we can just pull back and stay hull down. He shoots once at our STB-1. The Yo is on a reload. 57 might have a couple shots here, but I should be good to pressure him in just a moment. I think he might even be reloading. Did he have one shot? He must have had one shot. This game is going by really fast here, unfortunately. So I don't think I'm going to farm a ton of damage this game just because it's so fast. We're going to kind of reverse face hug this dude. That's just going to make it a little bit harder for him to penetrate me here. There we go. He will probably hit some shells into me, but we're just going to kind of side hug him. He's struggling. We should be able to pick up a nice... I hit his gun. Very nice meme. All right. Well, that's that game over with. Not as clean as I wanted. I'm a one-shot to the E3. But, man, these games are so sweepy right now. It's not fun to farm when they're sweep games like this. Even in a high DPM med like the Patton, it is a little bit sluggish, so trying to always chase damage isn't the easiest. And that team just got annihilated by our team, so we're going to go for the T110 E3. I'll probably get out maybe 3,000 damage this game if I'm lucky. This gives me STB-1. I prefer if you didn't block me here. There we go. And not too bad. All right. So, solid game, I guess. Definitely that corner you saw me take is a very solid position. If you can, like, immediately get across to the corner of the map, Tanks in the mid. Oh, we did almost 4K. I guess not as bad as I thought. Tanks in the mid where the E50M is, there's really nothing they can do about it. The only time I would say to not push to that position that I was in against E50M is if they have something like where that 57 was before he kind of died. If they have hold on tanks there, then you can't really work that position very well. But you know, as that game was going, I noticed that they didn't send any heavies to that corner right off the bat. So that meant the E50M was pretty much free, which is why I just pushed straight in. So if you're going to do that play, though, do be cautious, because if they had something like a hold on 57 and a hold on Yo there, I would have probably been farmed pretty easily. And if you're making that crossing, try to do it while not spotted, just to avoid your chances of getting nuked by TDs. Okay, so another run in the M48 Patton. The enemy team have double M48 Pattons, a T100 LT, and a Concept 1B. Now, you guys know my favorite play on this map from the south spawn is to make the river ditch push. And that's why we can kind of take control of the enemy's ruin side and also of the A cap. And that's exactly what I'm going to try and do here. I'll probably get spotted by the T100 LT, so we're going to pull through. There we go. M60's coming with. That's nice. We do have some support. And let's see if we can spot up any of their Pattons headed in towards the ruins. So no one quite spotted yet. There's one of the Pattons, and they have a grill that's just sitting back there. I see how it is, Chief. I see how it is. So the grill does get a nice shell into me, but we do know his position at least, and he can't just sit there all game or he's going to get nuked. So let's put an HE into his tracks just to show him that he's not safe. I got to use some scare tactics against this dude. There we go. And the grill's getting nuked. So at least we managed to help the grill get nuked there. And the Pans are also getting nuked. So the M60's doing a good job in this ditch here. We have an M48 Pound pulling up here. He might try and peek me in just a moment. Put a nice shell towards him. Unfortunately, hitting his outside drive wheel. But we've already pretty much won this side against the enemy team. Let's put a shell towards this dude's turret. Not quite, because the grill's already dead. Both M40 Pans are pretty much going to be dead in just a moment here. I'm not going to overpeak this until we know where the grill's positioning is. Very good. Now we know where he is. There's the Pan. Let's aim a shell in towards his hatch there. What? That was right on this hatch. How did that not pen? No way. Get out of here. All right, well, we will pen this shot. There we go. Pan not having a very good day. We're going to pull forward to avoid any crossfires. Looks like the grill should go down pretty fast here. If the T100 LT tries to poke through this corner, we should have good shots on him, but I think he's going to get farmed out. So I would rather kind of start pulling back now. Let's see. There we go. Nice shell into the T100 LT there. He gets taken down. And that just leaves the 183 in mid, the Concept and 57 towards our spawn, and the grill should go down pretty fast here in just a moment. There's the 57 heavy. Let's aim for a shot towards this hull. Very nice. Get a nice, quick, and easy pen onto his tank there. If he... Let's see. Is he not going to go for me? All right, let's spot up the 183. Get a free shell into the 183. That's always good. We're going to avoid the 57 if at all possible. There we go. And I guess we'll just try and 1v1 the 183 for the time being. Now, he peds the front of my mantlet. Get out of here. Really? He's just sitting in the open, and he actually peds the front of the mantlet. You can see the hit markers right through the front. That's so annoying. He had to have a very good high AP pen roll for that to pen reliably, because the M Patton's mantlet is pretty thick. Well, I would have been fine killing that 183. It was a bit ambitious of me. The only issue was the 183 hit not only a very stupid shot on a moving pan, but he just aimed dead center and pinned the mantlet. Oh well. Rip the average damage. That was not the damage game I want. We're at 3,000 flat. Too bad I had such a bad start in the Patton, or else we would have around 4K average in it right now. But we will win this game very easily. So, 268 is going to go down. Concept has enough hit points. The M60 is also healthy enough to deal with these dudes, and they're all stuck in a ditch, so we'll wait for them to die, and then we will, I take it back. Their team could actually win this. Maybe I threw. Oh, T100 LT. What was the point of doing that? Yo, they're actually going to win this. I take it back. Dang it. I didn't think our Concept was that low on hit points. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I shouldn't have been so aggressive. The safer play would have been to pull back to our spawn, but I honestly did not expect the 183 to hit that super small shot, let alone pen the front of the mantlet. If he had hit my hatch, I'm like, dang, that's unfortunate, but the hatch is weak. But right through the front of the mantlet, that's just like super unlucky. Very unlucky. Because the mantlet's the most heavily armored portion on the turret. We really shouldn't have lost that. I shouldn't have died there, but Progetto and Yag really didn't do much that game. Oh well. Come on, M48 Patton. Oh, I got 3 days of premium time. Let's go. From whatever kind of thing it is. Let's go, Patton. I love the Patton. Here I was talking about just how god tier the Patton was, but I'm out here doing 1,000 less damage in the Patton than I am in the STB, so maybe confirmed STB is the better tank. I'm just kidding. Well, while I do think the Patton is overall the better tank, I will admit the STB does have a better ability at relocating than the Patton, and that could actually come in very clutch in a lot of situations. Versus, you know, the Patton's great, but the Patton's all about using that DPM haul down. The STB does give you more options in terms of getting to locations quicker, even though it does give up on some DPM. I would love to see the STB get like 3,400 DPM though with Rammer. That would be really nice. Give it like a 6.2 second reload with Rammer. That'd be pretty hot. All right, so we got a 54 over here on our left. Just put a quick shell into his tank. I'm gonna pull back in case they have an E4 on the rails, but it looks like a T100 LT and a 54. We have a Sheridan and a 54 with us. It is I believe, a 2-on-3. Now, the type's probably around here somewhere, but the T54 can't do much to me in a 1 versus 1 situation. So let's angle up our drive wheel there. And there's that Patton's very thick tracks coming in handy there. This dude's going to go down very fast, and the T100 LT is going to be next. So I'll just pre-aim a shell on this dude's lower plate, pick up a nice quick clean kill on him. E3's in town, which is good news. That means they probably don't have anyone in their spawn, which means I am free to just push straight up on this T100 LT and type 61. Watch for the crossfire with the 60 TP, but I did see him shoot the 75. Put a quick shell on the T100 LT there. He does shoot me, but oh, he gets absolutely annihilated. Goodbye. And this poor type, oh my gosh, he lost 1,600 hit points. My gosh, why did he have to sit against the hill and lose all his HP? I wanted to farm him. Well, this game should be a dub. We are down double caps, but we are also definitely up in terms of guns and HP, so we should use that to our advantage here. So here's a 60 TP. Let's aim for his lower plate. All right, apparently we can't pen his tracks very easily. It is what it is. We also have a Yo going back to the spawn. E3 is not quite looking. We'll put a track shot into him, and let's just turn around in case this Yo decides he wants to start shooting at us. I don't think he will, but we can definitely put a shell into him here. Very good. E3 is in the mid, Type's in the mid. Yo looks like he's trying to pull up to put a shell in towards us. We're going to angle up there. We go bouncing a shell on him. He only has 1 shot left. Very nice. E3 is not paying attention, so here's my opportunity to start farming him out. Put a track shot into him. We'll just hold up top here with Adrenaline about to rock. E75 is making quite the disturbance over here. Track E3 again, maybe? Not quite, but this is a perfect farm fest for the Patton. And you'll just see how much this DPM really rocks. We're just tracking this poor E3 over and over to the point where he really can't do much right now. Here's a 60 TP, quick hat shot into him. E75 was great bait there, so managing to really distract the enemy forces. Put another shell into this E3. 54 is trying to drunk drive. And that just leaves the Yo and the 60 TP. So we're just going to drive around the 60 TP here. Put a quick shell into his side. Very nice. And then we'll go straight for this Yo. And see if we can try and get one more shell into him before the game's over. All right, Yo. Let's go. One more shot into you, buddy. One more shot. One more shot. Just give me one more shot here. There we go. Almost 5,000 damage dealt. That is where the Patton's DPM feels great. It really came in handy that game because those tanks were all clustered there. We were just able to shoot on the reload and farm damage so fast. What's up, Afro Panda? STB would have penned that. maybe. Who knows? Patton's hard to ace. I think you need about 6k damage to ace this tank nowadays. All right, Patton average slowly increasing. All the same, though. 3.3 is pretty low. We just need to pull some like 6,000 or 7,000 damage gains right now. Ultimately, the 422 is just superior. To be fair, the 422 is something else. That tank is pretty lit. Yo, 3 days pog, right? 3 prime days and you have like 400. Very OP. Bobby, you're so cute. Yeah, you're the cutest. Look at her. She's so sweet. All right, cool. So Sheridan's going to be annoying in the mid. Almost 100% positive about that. It is Canyon. I can definitely work down the middle of the map. They have a Skoda, a Sheridan. As for TDs, the E4 and the WZ are actually both pretty scary. The E4 is a very good gun, and the WZ has radical calibration, so he might actually be able to snipe me. So we will want to watch out for that. But we can easily go mid here in the Patton and hopefully spot up their teams nice and early and maybe get some early shots in. I'm going to hug left here because I think the Sheridan will pull up on the left-hand side of the cap there. We have spotted up the Skoda. That's good. Skoda does get nuketh. The Sheridan doesn't go to the middle of the map. What a bizarre play by Mr. Sheridan. Let's put a quick shell towards this dude. Not quite able to get him because we just ran out of gun depression. And I think the Sheridan is more than likely to be trying to poke me from A. I just have a feeling that's going to be his game plan. So let's see if we can spot anyone up from here. Not quite able to spot anyone. Okay, so the Sheridan is preoccupied. Where's their whole team at? So WZ went up mid. All right, there's the Chieftain. All right. What is this? What is this Emil's plan? Oh my gosh, talk about being YOLO-y. So Emil ricochets a shot there. WZ looks like he's also just full sending it. If only the TDs were If only the TDs were providing any kind of assistance. Bro, what is this YOLO by their team? You've got to be kidding me. They're all just YOLOing straight over the mid for me. Oh my goodness. Let's try and escape this if at all possible. Put a quick shot onto this dude. And the IS-4 is also pushing down. Can we talk about that YOLO for just a moment here? Come on! We have 3 dudes in the spawn! Why aren't you shooting them? Like Grill, T100 LT, E4. What was that YOLO? Their whole team just YOLO'd over mid. You've got to be kidding me. The T100 LT was doing nothing to assist. The E4 and E75 were doing nothing to assist. The Grill was doing... Oh my goodness. They should have been annihilated for that. Like, that Emil should have disappeared before he even had time to drive through. That's the side of an IS-4. There you go. Oh my gosh. These teams are big yikes. I don't understand what on earth that push was. I think my team's going to win that game very easily. That YOLO was just so stupid by their team. The WZ threw away his full HP tank. The Emil's in a bad position, and the IS-4's in a bad position as well. So, theoretically, as long as my allies are using a couple of brain cells, they should be able to easily win that because pretty much half the team is stuck in a ditch. Half their team's stuck in a ditch. There's no way they can just get out of that for free. They all put themselves in such bad positions just to YOLO over the mid. I don't understand. How often do you see teams full sending 3 tanks straight over B onto our spawn side when we have spawn snipers spotted? It's like they were so determined to shoot at me, they just threw away their tanks for free. So, yeah, the WZ threw away his full HP tank, and the Mil and IS-4 should die there. I have confidence my teammates should win that, even though they didn't do the best job supporting me. I think they can pull it off. So, I'm back in the STB now, because that team was not very fun. I swear, I have, like, the worst kind of luck in my Patton, but whenever I play my STB, the games are much more chill. Confirmed, STB gets better matchmaking. We don't have to do stupid suicide YOLOs like that. Alright. Let's see. Not quite able to hit the 1-2-1. I'm trying to see if any of these dudes... It's just me and the Skoda, and as it's a 2 versus 2, I want to be careful. Alright, here's the S57 Heavy. I'm gonna track him. I'm gonna start getting ready to pull out now. Oh my gosh. Really? You're just pulling all the way up there. You've got to be kidding me. We're gonna take one for the 1-2-1 as well. I don't know why our Skoda stopped spotting up the Sheridan, but that's kind of annoying that he did. We'll track this dude again. And my allies are nowhere to be found. Yep, so my team had gone hill. Oh my gosh, now we have a 183 to deal with. Very spicy indeed. Alright. Put a quick shell into this dude. 183 is going to have to be an issue I have to deal with before I can escape here, because he's just going to try shooting at me. Put a quick shell into this dude. 183 should get farmed out. My primary goal is to escape in the town, but it all depends on what this 183 does. If he dies, luckily this Skoda is being a nice distraction. If this 183 dies, we're good. We'll spot him up in just a moment. There he is. Another shell into his turret. Man, I'm kind of vibing in the STB-1. Not going to lie. The STB-1's been a bit more reliable than the Patton. I think it's just luck. But as far as the STB-1's concerned, I think its gun is still a wee bit more accurate than the Patton's. So we managed to escape from that rather unpleasant situation of getting pushed on by 4 tanks there. Luckily, this time our team is actually making plays in the town, and they should be good. They should be good for now to clear out the 57 Heavy and everything once the 57 Heavy arrives. So here's the 57 Heavy. He's giving us nice side shots, so let's take one side shot into him. He's fired twice, I believe, and he should fire 3 times in just a moment. We'll track him in the open so he can't retreat. Nice fire. Oh, 1400. He gets annihilated by an HES shot from the 183 there. And that just leaves the Sheridan in the 1-2-1. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad of a game. STB-1's mobility came in clutch there, though, for sure. I was able to pull out much faster than I would have in a Patton. And we lost that game. Apparently, we lost the Canyon game because my allies were just not it, Chief. Oh boy, these teams were definitely not it. All right, oh boy. Let's put a quick kill shot into this dude. I didn't think he was just going to sit there peeking the corner, but I guess he did. That leaves Mr. 1-2-1. I'm sure he's going to come for me. We'll use our max gun depression, but we did just cap out, so... What? Why didn't it shoot? Solid game. STB-1. I'm telling you, usually I have a very good time whenever I'm playing the M48 Patton. You guys actually lost this. You've got to be kidding me. If I did better than 3 of them, I'm going to be mad. I did better than 2. Our E75 did 1 shot, but he was spawn sniping. Our grill, 42%. T100 LT tried his best. They actually got away with that. I can't believe it. I mean, the IS-4 only ended up doing one shot, but the Emil somehow survived that. My gosh. Yeah. Yoted teams. Fatness, can you get a man bun next time? Can you get a man bun next time? What do you mean? I have one right here. Which line is better, the Grenfetti? I would say for the most part the Patton, but the stats today all appear to show the STB is doing way better. Fatness, teams should go C. Generally speaking, they should go C-B when they're playing on Canyon. I find for the most part, trying to hold A, especially if your whole team goes there, you really get stuck. I can't even comprehend how my allies lost that game, but then again, they did absolutely nothing to help me when 3 tanks were YOLOing and just sitting on top of B. So I guess I'm not like overly surprised, but at the same time, it's like, bruh. Nice shell into the Sheridan to start the game off with. I don't know what his plan was, but getting nuked seemed to be part of it. We have a Waffenträger here. Let's put an HE shell into... Okay, or not. We'll just miss it completely. Sheridan's about to pull forward, I think. Nice. Not quite able to shoot him, but we can put a shell into this AMX. The enemy team are making some very peculiar plays here. All right, let's see. This AMX pulls forward again. Another shell into him. Very good. We're just going to keep farming out this corner for the time being. I'm sure the Waffle's going to pull forward again any moment now. There's the Waffenträger. Put a nice shell into him. 380. Yo's on the flank, so yeah, the enemy team is just kind of all over the place. And this is good farm. Perfect for the Patton. I'll take it. This is the chill kind of farm game my Patton needs right now, especially after what happened last game. Really? I think the auto aim must have tracked onto the Conway, so my shot didn't quite center on him. All right. There we go. Conway, nice shot into you. The Yo is still flanking us, so we'll need to keep an eye out for that Yo in just a moment. But he should be getting killed pretty fast. I think I'm going to go push on this corner here. The whole team is stuck here. Lots of farm. Looks like this dude's going to go down very quickly, so I'll put a quick shell into him. AMX is all that's left around this corner. Oh, man. Auto aim is going all over the place. There we go. Nice shell into him. Very good. The Yo got himself nuked somehow, so we can just kind of push back. Man, these games are pretty bizarre. Not gonna lie. These games are mad bizarre. One shell into the standard B. Very nice. We can probably just kill the standard B at this point. I might take a clip from him, but I'm not too concerned about it. Let's ram him to make him a nice one-shot for us, maybe. Not quite. Just not as heavy as I thought. Nice track shell into him there. He's a one-shot, so we should be able to pick up a kill on him momentarily here. Boo, boo, boo. 4,000 damage dealt. Very good stuff. Leaves the Waffenträger and the Sheridan here. Sheridan, if he pulls back, he's going to get nuked. If he pulls forward, he's going to get nuked. There we go. Nice shell into him. Let's load the high explosive, and that's this game over with, I would say. And there we go. Just about 5,000 damage still. Okay, finally a decent game of the Patton. Oh boy. It's been hit or miss. Patton, we gotta revive your stats, my dude. You ain't looking too healthy right now. That should put me back at like 3.3. Yep, 3.36. Alright, 5,300 damage dealt. Not bad. First class. Alright. We just gotta get in a roll with the PAM. We gotta get into a roll with the tank. It's a good vehicle. Just kind of a few bizarre games. The game that annoyed me the most out of all of them probably was the Canyon game, because there's... Like, you never see teams just send half of their tanks straight over B at the very start of the game when you have snipers. That was just such a, like, what is going on situation. I don't think anyone could predict that they would just send all of their heavies and TDs straight over the middle of the map. Unfortunately. Maybe I should have gone C. I was considering it, and now that I think about it, if I'd gone C, I would have had a perfect game. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna go mid. T100 LT and our allied Sheridan should be able to deal with the corner just fine. I'll pull to a position where I can put a cross shot in early game if they do head for a crossing. Sheridan seems to be on the slow side here, and we should be able to get a nice shell into his tank. Sheridan getting absolutely farmed out. Pop the adrenaline for this E50M in case he tries to shoot at me. Nice shell into the rear of his tank there. Really making good use of this tank's DPM. That's where that nice reload comes in handy. If he backs up at all, we can put some more shells into him. So I'm just going to pre-aim for a second here. Let's see. Are you going to do anything, my dude? Oh, Sheridan's crossing. Get a nice shell into him. All right. And so now I think I can kind of ignore the corner. Oh, is E50M going to cross? Is Skoda going to cross? No. However, Sheridan might make a mistake here and let me kill him for free. Let's see if we can kill the Sheridan. Uh-oh. No! Stupid play by me. We did get a shell into him. I was banking on a max roll there for the kill, but it is what it is. Yo is down low. We can start putting some shots in towards his hatches, and this is why I like taking the Patton to the mid. It's just kind of kind of chill to farm to mid from here. So let's put another shell towards this Yo's hatch. Kind of missed that shot. It is what it is. I believe the Sheridan already fired at me. And if he didn't, he should die soon here. All right. E50M giving me potentially side shot here. Very good stuff. Very nice. Getting some quick farm out. This game is all sorts of just wildness, like what the heck is the enemy team doing type of stuff. All right. So we have the Yo down low. Ooh, that's a Yag Tiger. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll go haul down against the Yag Tiger. Can't really heat pen out. I'm going to wait to see when the Yo gets distracted. All right, Yo distracted right about now. So here's my opportunity to counter push on. Very nice. High roll. We have the adrenaline. We should be able to pick up a kill on him before the E75. Really? How much of a low roll was that? Oh, man. Nice shot to Yag Tiger. And just the E4 and these TDs, man. This game was fast. Oh, boy. All right. Pat, E4. Nice headshot. There we go. So the TVP, we know he's running around capping A. The E4 is going to die quickly. What a sweep game, man. This game was not very good farm for me because it was so fast. We can put one more shell into this dude at least before he dies. All right. There we go. Pretty fast battle, but I take it. I'm sure the TVP is just YOLOing around through our spawn, and we did manage to win pretty quickly. I really do like working the middle of C with the Patton. If you have tanks go in the corner and you know how to work C, you can definitely go for it. Okay, there's the TVP. What? Bounced off? You've got to be kidding me. What a joke. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I got the pre-aim down. No, I totally messed that up. Gotta leave, sorry, bye. See ya. Le Bobby for M46 Ace. Yes, Le Bobby for Ace. Hopefully. Alright, 3.7k. There we go. Okay, we are slowly fixing our Patton stats. This is good. 3.4. The mission is 3.8 at least. That's the goal. So I gotta be pulling a lot of 4Ks from here on out if I'm gonna do that. Don't you hate that artificial RNG? RNG is just part of the game. If there was no RNG, imagine a 183 rolling around with 0.00% dispersion, just like snapshotting everything. Be nasty. All right. So with this battle, I'm going to see if we have allies that can assist us this time. I'm going to start spamming SOS. Okay, we're good. So we remember what happened the first game I played the Patton on this map. I was pretty passive, which I didn't really know how to play this position super well, so I totally got myself nuked when I was relocating because I didn't realize the hill was so tall through there. But this game, I'm going to be pretty aggressive right off the bat because we do have a medium tank advantage. And we also have the support of our heavy tanks this time. So I'm not as concerned with what happens next. So first goal here was let's see if we can spot up any kind of TDs around here. So here's the E50M. That's good to know. I'm sure there are some TDs kind of cover firing these guys. So I'm going to be a little bit easy. And oh man, those are some heavy tanks. So let's get ready to preem these heavy tanks. Nice shell into the 57 heavy there. That's always nice. Into the Chieftain. Let's put a shell into the 57. Let's angle up for the E50M, who is just straight up YOLOing over, which is a really bad idea, as he's getting himself absolutely nuked for it, losing most of his HP in a few seconds. Let's see if we can put another shell into the 57. Very good stuff. Doing a nice job just kind of farming up these dudes, because they are kind of lost. Let's put a shell into the grill as well. And here's why... yeah, here's why it's so much easier to play this side. Once your heavy tanks decide to support you, it's not too bad playing this position. Alright, grill is just fired, so let's put a shell into the E50M here. Nice side shot. Gotta watch my left. There is a Foch over there. There's also the grill here, but he's not looking at me, so let's turn our attention to the Foch, who's gonna pull forward in just a moment. Put a nice... okay, he's looking at me now. And now... what are you doing, T100 LT? What are you doing? You have a damage down rack. You're never gonna win this 1v1 here. I'm sorry to say it, buddy, but it's the sad truth. You will never win this. Never. Not against a Patton that has better DPM than you, my dude. Alright. E50M is considering pushing over. The game's actually closer than I had anticipated. But with a little bit of support from my allies, this shouldn't be too bad. T100 LT's pulling back just a little bit. Yag's just kind of chilling here. T100 LT did manage to kill someone, most unfortunately. We'll wait for the Yag to fire. Yag is just shot. Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity to start clearing out the grill on T100 LT. Oh, really? Critical hit, apparently. Alright, 200 LT. Put a quick shot into the rear of his tank there. Very good. That just leaves Mr. Jaeger here. He's in the open. This should be a clean farm from here on out. Very good. Okay, bit of a weird ending to that game. But we did manage to pull out 4,000 damage, so that mission was accomplished. Unfortunately, this grill is mad farming here. And there we go. better situation. We were a little more aggressive, but we did have assistance from our heavies, which made a big difference. One thing that actually kind of surprised me is the fact that our heavies actually died in the corner. I did not expect the 57 and the 5A to die so quickly, but the 57 only got 2 shots off, which is, I guess, understandable. Your trash good night. Thank you, dog. The courtesy trash good night. Love it. Let's see. I'm referring to low rolls or kill shots as programmed to give enemy a last chance. Oh, right. The 1 HP. I swear. I think in about like 6 years of playing, I maybe left the tank on 1 hit point twice. And then like a year ago, some kind of RNG factor was switched, and I've probably done it about 50 times in the last year, leaving a tank on 1 hit point. It's so weird how often it happens nowadays. And a little annoying. So we're spotting out the mid. They only have a 54 and a 1-1 B. I'm going to be aggressive. They have tanks on B already. And we have a super chillin' high DPM Patton that can go haul down on these dudes if they come this way. So first we're going to spot the crossing, because I don't want to just pull out and have the whole team around the corner. But it does appear that no one's here. So I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive on the mid. We have an E75 here. Let's put a quick shot into his tank. Very good. He is kind of in the open for the time being, which is nice. Put no shell into his tank. Gotta watch out for that 183, because he could easily nuke me any moment now. And also there is a tank definitely on my left here. Oh my gosh. Why is the 183 there? Oh, I was tunnel vision for a second too long. Who frontlines in the 183 in that position? Oh my gosh. Well, that 183 is going to be useless now. He can't do anything there. He's just stuck. And he's getting farmed out by my allies. Yeah. Deserved. Oh my gosh, I can't quite shoot at him. Nice one, 183. Just pull up into a really bad position to shoot at me. I have no... Yeah, oh my gosh, the players are being so bizarre today. The 183 pretty much just threw away all of his hit points to do 1 shot of damage. And it wasn't even, like, really worth it either. Alright, oh my gosh, the 54 is getting nuked now as well. How to farm this game. This game is not being very farmable. Alright. Well, my team are winning this, which is good. I have to watch out for that E100. There's the VK90. Played a quick side shot into him. We are in a good solid haul down position here, so I'm not too concerned about what's going on. Let's see. Not quite able to hatch snipe him there. It is what it is. I'm probably spotted. Nope, not quite. Let's go. Alright. So we know where the VK90 is going to be. If I pull back just far enough this bush to provide me with enough camouflage to cover me from him, we'll put a side shot. What? I should have penned, right? Oh, wow, it's red. I forgot I'm running rammer. I guess I don't have good pen. 183 should die soon, but looks like no one wants to pressure him. So I think the Yag is on A by himself. Alright, heat shell. No, Patton gun handling is saying big time nope to me. Alright, VK90. Oh, come on, Patton! You're supposed to have better gun handling than this. This is a joke, right? There we go. Those are like 2 fully aimed shots on the side of his turret just going nowhere. Oh, okay, there's E75. Good to know. Save a shell into him. Very good. You're nice and haul down. I am spotted, of course, but... Okay, nope. E75 has no view range. Very nice. Alright, let's aim for the front of his turret here. There we go. At least that one went in. The 121B is back in their spawn. We don't quite know where the Yag is just yet, but let's put a quick shell into this VK90. And so, yeah, I definitely did the right play here by going back to re-snipe our spawn, just because I knew that VK90 would be kind of distracted shooting mid. And the enemy team do have double cap. Now, the question is, where's that 183 located? Because that 183 could be very problematic for my teammates later on. Let's see. Can't quite hit that one, unfortunately. I don't think I'm spotted. Yeah, there's the 183. 121 is kind of YOLOing to his death, so I should definitely see if I can pick up a kill on this dude. Where? That was the whole rear of his tank. Get out of here. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. So our Waffenträger would have spotted anyone if they were headed this way. Oh, there's the VK90. We're going to pull down. We did manage to bait him, which is good. We know where the E100 is. Our only kind of concern right now is we don't quite know where the Jaegeru is. I don't really want to pull in front of a Jaegeru right now. So let's just take it easy. Wait for this dude to kind of get distracted. And when he does, then that's going to be my opportunity to shoot at him. So let's see. I should be safe from the Jaegeru from here. Yeah, 183 gets taken down. VK9 is distracted. We get a nice shell into him. Oh, the Yag bounced. Let's go. Oh, E100's looking at me now. You can't sit there forever, my dude. You know, we're about to win this on cap. I don't care. I just want to try for extra damage at this point. And we won this off cap. No, we won it off cap. I couldn't farm any extra damage. Boo. Oh, well. At least we won. At least we won. That 183 kind of ruined my game. No, my average dropped back to 3.4. Boo. Oh, man. He still hit 2 more shots, too, on such low HP. LOL. Those annoying 183s. I was like, there's no way he's over there. And also, can we appreciate it took both their medium tanks like 2 minutes to actually move from 50 meters out of their spawn? Like, no one was spotted. I'm like, okay, obviously their whole team's going A. I should be safe to poke on the outside, the farm out the 75 here. And then the 183 just pops up in the middle of a road and gets nuked for 90% of his health. Hey, Fast, will the 50 TB medium come for actual sale? Honestly, I'm not too certain. Not too certain. That's, I don't know. I don't know when Wargaming release tanks. So, I can't give a good answer. I wouldn't expect it within the next few months. Probably, maybe like end of summer, maybe at the soonest. Alright, so there's Sheridan. There's the Progetto. There's the T22. It's a lot of tanks here. There's both Sheridans, as a matter of fact. Alright. So, a lot of tanks over here. Those double Sheridans might be a bit of an issue. This is definitely going to be much more of a stalemate match. The enemy team don't have a ton of great heavies, which is good. But they still have heavies. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Because they're going to try doing the cap thing. I don't really want to deal with this corner, because those Sheridans will be really annoying, crossfiring everything. But, if possible, I would like to go back through our spawn to try and cut off any heavy tank action that could be back here. So, let's see. So, no heavy tank there. Okay, Sheridan's coming this way. We will need to keep an eye on him. I'm sure whichever heavy tank it is, probably VK90, is going to be right around the corner here. Yep, he's just sitting in the open, apparently. No, I do have him on reload here, so I can definitely hit maybe a second shot here if my reload is perfect. Here we go. Nope, not quite hitting his track. I don't know what he's thinking, just sitting in the open like that. It's like, if you're going to cap, either hug the building or push through. Okay, so we know one Sheridan rotated back. The 263 is coming in with me. And I think we should definitely kill this dude. We have 4 dudes here, and our 62 is going to die very fast. So, as a team, we should definitely pressure this corner. But that Sheridan's going to be really annoying if he has a crossfire on us from there. Alright, I can pull across safely without having to bother dealing with the Sheridan. I thought the 263 was pushing in. Guys, if we're going to push, we got to push. We can't just sit back all game. There we go. One shot into this dude. Oh my gosh, the other Sheridan's shooting at me now. What? Oh my gosh, their whole team is just shooting at me. Bro! Allies, what are you doing? Not doing anything to help us out over here. My gosh. Like, are you going to push or not? We have 4 tanks in town versus 1 VK90, and you guys don't want to push them. Instead, you just sit back and let them get out for free. My gosh. Alright. Unlucky. Now I'm a one-shot, unfortunately, because their whole team was just sitting up there. Bit of a bad play by me, because I didn't realize their whole team was just sitting in the open to shoot me. But we got to relocate just a little bit for my own safety here. Here's the T22. Oh, where? That was great. Ah. Patton is not being my friend today. Yeah, I knew this team was doomed the moment I saw how they were playing. They were all sitting in spawn, and then when they all went town, none of them wanted to push. I don't know why. If you're going to send 4 tanks into town, little piece of advice is actually to take action instead of just sitting around and letting yourself get surrounded and farmed out. So push shell into this dude. Very nice. Gotta watch out for that Sheridan. I'm sure he's interested in potentially poking me. The SU definitely wants to poke me, but that could be his death. Alright, that's good. He's gonna go down pretty fast there. Alright, we have a T22 to deal with, so I'm gonna try reverse side scraping against this dude just for a second here. Alright, let's see if we can bait him into shooting into my tracks, but not quite. Oh man, these teams are just so bad to deal with. The VK90 didn't even lose half his HP here. M48 tower crack strats. Bro, I don't know how I was supposed to push on A. They had full A control. There's no way I was pushing with that double Sheridans in mid. The issue was like our heavies were just kind of sitting in spawn. And I mean, I guess we could have just sat in mid and did absolutely nothing all game. It just sat there, did nothing. But I didn't really want to do that. It would have been fine if the 263 had just kind of sent it with me and the VK90, because my plan was to push up on him with the 263 and just kill him there, but the 263 was just like sitting back as well. So I ended up getting nuked because I went to push and I didn't commit because I realized none of my allies were actually going to push with me. And that's why I lost all my HP there, unfortunately. My poor Patton stats. I don't know what's up with the Patton today. I'm having no problem with the STB, but for some reason, the tank that I say is so much better. I can't do as well in. It must be fate. Alright, so 54 is being pretty chill here. Not really sure what his plan is. He can't sit at a rock all game. Oh, the 50B is just going to YOLO for him, isn't he? Alright, let's put a quick shell into him there. Very nice. 54 is also sniping. 50B is just kind of full sending it, I believe. Let's wait to see if this dude pulls forward again. You know, with the 50B, just really 54. Totally thought he was AFK. So we have a spawn sniping 54. Let's put a shell into him. I can push him to C for free at this point. And start dealing with him with my superior view range, I believe. Or not. Am I still spotted? No. Let's put a quick shell towards this dude. Nope. M48 gun says no bueno, unfortunately. Alright, boys. We got to start making a pressure play here for some of these dudes. I'm going to go for the 54 first because he has the magazine. So, one shell into the 54. Dude's not doing super well in terms of HP. Let's give him a little ram. There we go. Leaving him on 6 hit points, but he'll go down pretty fast here. The 50B should have the T54 as well. And this game is just a sweep. All these games are just sweeps. I mean, how did their VK90 and 50B die in literal seconds? No. Gosh, I can't farm anything right now in the Patton. It's very unfortunate. Well, we find about 3k, but the 50B is going to kill this dude for free in a second. Bruh. Oh, wait, they still have full HP Kron. Let's go. I can farm him out a little bit. There we go. Must get damage. Alright. There we go. Another shot to him. Just making good use of the DPM here. I really don't care if this dude clips me out. My primary goal is to get as much damage as possible before dying. And luckily, we caught him on fire. Yes, that's 1,000 damage with 2 shots. Okay. Woo, we recovered our damage that game. Very nice. Still, not a very spicy streak in the M48 Patton, I must admit. We're back at 34. I'm not really sure what's been up with these games today with it. It's just been very bizarre situations. The Patton's great at farming heavies. That's one of its, like, strengths. Farming heavies or kind of brawling with meds. But when it comes to these, like, super, just, like, lightly armored teams that are YOLOing around all the time, you have to be a little more cautious. I can tell you one thing, watching Fatness definitely helped me not suck so much. Yeah, because you get to see me suck, and then you know how not to suck. Big brain. Okay. Let's see. STB-1 PTA. We should be good. Although, I don't think they're going to send their whole team here. We do have a medium take advantage. If possible, I would like to just, like, sweep this flank completely. Here's the STB. Got a nice quick shell to him. Oh, no way you penned that. Look where he hits. Really? He snaps that shot off. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, I did the same thing in return. I just like frontal turret sniped that dude. Yeah, you guys just keep sitting there for like the next couple of minutes while you guys get kept out. That's perfectly fine by me. By the way, there's a Progetto behind you, STB. Tunnel vision galore. My goodness. Oh, you just realized there's a Progetto clipping you guys from behind. Dang. Oh, man. STB situational awareness was not it, Chief. That was not it. All right, maybe a maxwell with the HE. What? It is drive wheel. Get out of here. Oh, man. That 50B is going to be a bit of an issue. Boo. Guys, are you just going to let the 50B sit there sideways and shoot me? There we go. Convoy's not paying attention. Well, we got good farm here. Lost a few more hit points than I wanted to the 50B, unfortunately. Yeah, oh my goodness. Convoy just lost 1,200. But this is a pretty decent farm simulator here, so we should be chilling for the most part. 50B, I want to track him in the open. Just a little bit of revenge on this dude. 60 TV's probably going to back up any moment now. Another shell into him. This game's already a sweep match, so we just got to be fast about it if we want to get any more damage this battle. Alright, here's the 50B. He's already going down. The Houri is really their only tank with any hit points remaining. My gosh, what a fast battle. Oh my goodness. Bro, they're so... It's been not even 2 minutes, and they only have 2 tanks that are 1-shots left. This is a joke. What a joke of a team. Oh, of course he tracks me. So nice. My shot misses him completely. Watch him high roll this as well. Nice. He doesn't high roll. Oh, come on, Progetto. Ah! You're ruining my game, Progetto. Oh my gosh. What are these games? They're not fun when they're just sweeps like this. I don't know how they died so fast in mid. My gosh. Only got 3.9. All right, you know what? We even lost credits. All right, we're putting same control mode back on. We'll see. We'll see if the mobile cues are any better. What mediums in tier 10 do you really love? Well, usually the Patton is a medium I really love, and usually I can maintain 4,000 average damage in this tank with absolutely no problem. Apparently that I'm streaming right now, I just suck in the tank. But Leopard 1 definitely is one of my favorite mediums. M48 Patton and the STB and the 422. I think those are my peak medium tanks that I prefer to play. Fast training and speedrun would game with these records. Yeah. Well, hopefully the mobile players are a little bit more intelligent than the PC players, because I don't know why the PC teams are just dying so quickly right now. So I'd rather wait the extra 20 minutes in queue, 20 seconds in queue, to guarantee an extra 2 minutes on the actual game time. Yeah, it's either a really good team that dies in 2 minutes or a good team that dies in 2 minutes. That's pretty average nowadays. It's not as fun. I really just do not enjoy sweep games at all, regardless of which team is doing the sweeping. There's just there's no fun in sweep games. There's no competitive game. It's just like, oh, my team is just so much better or so much worse than yours. It's over in 2 minutes. When will you be playing the STB? Once I have a good run in the Patton. Because I haven't had any good runs in it. I've had the good games, but it's been like one good game followed by a couple of trash games, so I'm not happy. Alright. I need to focus on the gameplay. We will recover our Patton stats, without a doubt. Even if it takes a couple of minutes. Alright, let's see. E50M is in the mid here. Get a nice clean shot onto him. So they only have 2 meds. I think we're good to push this. It looks like they're pretty isolated as well. They might have a Yag. Nope, Yag's not even here. So we're going to make an aggressive play right off the bat. I want to farm these dudes up as quickly as possible. So E50M looking kind of juicy. Nice lower plate shot into him, and he's pretty much toast to the Progetto and the 62A. Very nice. So we take his tank out very fast there. There's the Yag back here. Okay, that's a wall. You can't pen a wall, Fatness. I don't know what you're doing. The Yag is pulling forward. The 50M is probably going to pull a defensive position behind the Yag, but as the Yag's pulling forward, oh man, their whole team's getting stuck in this corner. So what's going to happen for sure is if we play too aggressively on this corner, they'll all just turn around and kill me. So I do want to be careful not to let that happen, but we definitely want to try clearing out the side. You can see the E5 is already turning around. Thankfully, I do have some tanks on my side here to provide some kind of cover fire, but looks like the E5 is just going to send it. Apparently, he just wants to send it into the open. Are you going to shoot, E5? E5's like, no, I'm not going to shoot. There we go. Another shot to him. This game's looking pretty fast for Mr. E5, who's having not a very good day. There we go. 340 into him. Well, at least it's not so far an absolute annihilator sweep game. It is still going to be pretty much a sweep battle, but it's not as bad as the other sweep games we had, for sure. All right, one shot into this dude. Yes, okay. Let's get this damage out, boys. This is more like it. This is what I like to see. Good damage farm games. Makes me very happy. Alright, so this VK90 is all that's left. We can put one more shot into his tank there. Yag just fired. 62A is going to put one more shot into the Yag. Then I can probably put a shot into his lower plate. There we go. And we're going to go back for some more damage because we are damage greedy players. That's what we do. There we go. That just leaves Mr. Yo over here. Very nice. Give me your damage, boy. Yes. Give it all to me. And one more shell into you. Ah, yes. 5,000 damage broken. All right. Affirm. Affirm. Mobile teams are funner to play against. 6-4. See, it wasn't a 7-0 sweep, boys. I'm telling you. Chris, thanks for the donation. All right. Oh, I was reading chat and missed my opportunity to kill him. I think Patton is better for carry games because it gets someday weird bounces. Both tanks actually, I think the Patton and the STB actually get a pretty similar amount of ricochets. But the main difference between the Patton and the STB is the Patton just has a much more DPM, so it has more carrying potential in terms of DPM. But the STB also gets better mobility, so it has more potential to actually relocate safely to a location than the Patton. It's kind of a trade-off in that respect. Mega Mine, yes. All right. We'll play this thing to 15 games, and we'll get the STB up to 15 battles. If I can get my Patton at least, I mean, we got our win rate up to 70% in it, which I'm happy about. But I'm still kind of really annoyed at my stats in the tank today. We could still fix them. We could still fix them. At 15 games, it'll be hard to get a 4K session out of the Patton, but I think 3.8 isn't unreasonable if I keep pulling out 5Ks. So we'll try our best to make it happen, but we'll get some STB action in just a moment. So let's see. In terms of lineup, they have a Progetto, and that's it for med. So we do technically have a superior med force, and I'm going to be pretty aggressive right off the bat because intuition tells me with that many heavy tanks, they're going to be going D side. And you can see a lot of tanks already spot up on D, which means if I can get here nice and early, we might be able to get some good early shots off onto any like unsuspecting heavy tanks. So we got to watch out for TDs. There are sometimes TDs that just kind of sit back here. The E100 doesn't appear to be... He's just pre-aiming. I'm not even spotted, and he's just pre-aiming this bush. It's kind of sus. Oh. You know what? I'm a filthy damage farmer. It is what it is. As a filthy damage farmer, I'm obliged to kill the AFK before he wakes up. Yes, give me that damage. Oh no, the Yo's gonna outclip me. Ah, see, he woke up, boys. This is why you go for the damage. Oh, we had sniped him. Poggers. All right, there's the 183. There's the Yag. We gotta pressure this E100 before he gets any kind of support from his allies here. So let's put a quick shell into him. I'm gonna push across safely, so I can get behind his tank without putting myself in any massive crossfires. E100 should go down very shortly. Very nice. And he goes down very quickly. There's a Jaeger coming up. Let's put a quick shell into his lower plate there. Very good. Jaeger is just kind of chilling there. I don't really want to take a shot from him, but if our Yo wants to, be my guest, my dude. There we go. So Yo fires there. And that just leaves Mr. Jaeger nice and in the open here. We'll wait for him to give me a nice lower plate shot. There we go. Pull back just a little bit. Do-do-do-do. We'll wait for another nice lower plate shot. Boom. Pull back a little bit. Angle that hatch up. Try and make it harder. Perfect. All right. So the score's 3-3. We farmed a pretty good amount of damage so far. We still have a lot more farm to go. So the 5A is kind of in the open here. We know where the 183 is as well in the 60 TB. Well, 183 is dead, so we definitely know where he is. Push on to the Progetto. Get ready to start maybe shooting the 5A if he keeps backing up into the open. Let's see what the 5A does. We'll make a decision from there. I'm a little hesitant to push into any crossfires, but I think our 5A could use some support. So we're going to go put one shell into this 5A before relocating here. So let's put a shell into his upper plate. Nice little max roll. There we go. That's 4,000 damage dealt. And now I feel like I can very comfortably just kind of counter push Mr. 60 TB here. So put a shell towards him. Angle back our hull just a little bit. Let's pop the adrenaline for a shell on the Progetto. There we go. Very nice. That leaves us versus the 60 TP. Let's set up a heat shell. Right through the upper plate. Pull past him. He's not going to look at me anymore because he's got to deal with the Yo and the 260. Oh, he didn't kill the 260. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. And 260 should have him. Or I'll have him if not. Nice. So this game is much better. I'm telling you, these mobile teams are big time chilling right now. All right, I'll just pick up a kill on this dude, I guess. I was gonna wait for the Progetto, but why wait? Waiting is boring. Very nice. All right, Mr. Progetto. Mr. Progetto. The time has come to die. Okay, that's not how you drive, Fatness. All right, so that's about 6,000 damage dealt very comfortably. I like how these games are rolling. They're closer. You can see these are not 2-minute 7-sweep games. They're like 4, 6, 5, 7 kind of deals. Oh, almost. I didn't think you'd be going through the open like that. All right, Mr. Progetto. I hope you are ready to die. Come here. Come here. He's just going to die to the Yo, I believe. Because he's not going to want to poke on me, so the Yo will get a free kill on him. Yep. Yo should have a free kill on him. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Hello, Fatness. Your thumbnail makes the two tanks look rear-turreted. Does it? I didn't realize. Finally, this is the Fatness we know. I know. I'm just telling you that the PC players... Oh, finally got an ace too. I was being serious when I said PC teams. I don't know why, but they're just worse players than mobile players. Like, mobile players are more consistent most of the time. I play same control mode off when I'm streaming usually because I don't like the long queues, but if the teams are really bad, I'll take that 40-second queue time to get slightly less YOLO-esque teams. You'll still get your YOLO teams on mobile, for sure. But you will notice these games have been much closer and not like just 7-0 2-minute sweeps so far. So let's hope that trend continues, because these are the games that I find much more interesting. Alrighty. Back into the STB. Got to get the STB to 15 games. Our Patton's at 3.6k. We are getting close to the 3.8k mark. I told you it was possible. Even though we had a bad start, we can make it work, my dudes. I will show you. I'm going to go bedside this time. And see if I can get an early shot off into their Progetto or Vickers CR. If they go this way, I should be able to win any kind of engagements in this corner. Okay, so there's the Vickers. Let's see if the Progetto gets spotted up. I love this position for early spotting because you never get spotted back. So it looks like Progetto isn't here, nor is the Gorilla. Now, they still have other TDs we will want to watch out for. However, if it comes to tanks, oh, there is a Progetto approaching. Let's put a quick shell into this Progetto. I'm going to pull back before that Vickers pulls around the corner. I'll just let the 268 do all the work from here on out. So even if the Progetto YOLOs, which is probably not a smart idea by him, I do have a 268 here for support. And hopefully a Waffenträger as well. So if these dudes get a little aggressive, yeah, I don't know what your plan is, my dude, but you're gonna die for this. You are going to die for this. You better rethink your plans right now. So I lose a lot of hit points there, unfortunately. There we go. But the Progetto pretty much killed his tank for it. I don't know why the Progetto would poke that. He pretty much just killed his tank for free. Good ace, good Lapami RG. Thank you so much, Jason Karach. I appreciate the support. Let's see if we can bait a shell out of this dude, maybe. There we go. Baiting a nice shell out of him. There we go. Good shell into him in return. I believe the T30 is free, so let's see if we can put a nice free shell into him. Oh, is he loaded? If he's loaded, I don't know if he fired or not, so I'm going to be careful. All right, he's looking our way. Looks like the 268's making a pressure play here. That's exactly what we like to see, boys. What we like to see. Put a quick shell into the Vickers. 268 unfortunately messed up his shot, but we are chilling. We are mad chilling right now. And as long as the 268's here to help me out, we're good. So I believe we're still TD safe. Yeah, none of their TDs are around here. So let's get ready to put a shell into this Vickers for a nice quick kill shot. And there we go. Now I can just push in behind them and hopefully kill the T30. Not going to be the highest damage game. But me and the 268 did do a pretty good job holding that corner. I don't know why the Progetto just gave up on his life. That was not the wisest decision by him. All right, let's put a quick shell into the back of the T30. Very good stuff. Oh, we might actually go down here if we're not careful, because I believe the Waffenträger. I didn't realize the Waffenträger was so close. No, he's not. Okay, we're just chilling then. We're big time chilling. All right, so T30's getting wrecked. Hopefully he's not paying attention. We got to try for one shot on the Waffenträger. This is my one shot, one opportunity. No! What? We are so dead. Good try. The game is won anyways. All right. Well, that was boring. We won the flank. We did win the flank. The 268, I'm going to give him an upvote for at least trying to assist me. He didn't really hit many shots, but at least he made the Progetto easy to kill. Not the highest damage game in the world. I did do top on the team, but that's why I really don't enjoy going to medium flanks anymore, is because while you're over on the medium flank, like just sitting there in stalemates versus their mediums, because like the person that pushes usually loses, their heavies are just getting farmed out by your team, or your heavies are getting farmed out. I'll go medium flank when I think it's necessary, but it is a little easier to deal damage when you're just facing their heavy tanks, because you can just outplay them more easily. But at least we won. At least we won. Solid 90% win rate to STB. Isn't that hot, Bobby? Bobby's like, no, stop it. Stop it, Jimin. All right. J6 Rants, once again, thank you so much for the donation. I sincerely appreciate it. Wait, what? Not 400 likes yet? You heard Robin, my dudes. Make it happen. All right. We're going to go left. This is one of my favorite maps in the game. I know that might come as a surprise for a lot of players, but I really like this map, and I really like working the dunes on this map, which is a bit of a surprise, but my gosh. Sorry, I just had to take a minute to appreciate just how beautiful the STB-1 looks, especially with this attachment. You know, the Japanese really knew how to design a beautiful tank. I'm sorry to say it, but the M48 Patton tank just isn't as hot as the STB, man. The STB is a real looker. All right. So we get a good, nice early shell into this dude over here. Looks like there's also a bat shot back there. Give a nice early shell into 140 does pen my turret, but I don't know why he's playing so aggressive. It's not like that's going to go well for him in the end. Because I can outplay 140 super easily from here. I have the gun depression. You don't have the gun depression, my dude. So watch yourself before you die. Well, he is very much dead. Goodbye. I think he just gave up. Nice. We have a concept here with us as well. So even if Mr. Yo gets a little ambitious, we can just sit here and hatch snipe him. Very good. Here's where the STB is just very nice and comfortable. So the Yo is probably not even going to really try to shoot at me. All right, let's put another hatch shot towards him. Not quite able to hit it. I have a wild tortoise just pushing up through the middle of the map. I'm going to wait for this Yo to fire twice. There. Tortoise is already dead. Oh, man. This game looks like it's going to be a sweep. This game looks like it's going to be a sweep, my dudes. Better watch out for that. No shell to the Yo. Fat shots on the flank. Let's see. 57 might be giving me a nice clean side shot. I'm just going to farm where I can because our 140's doing the big brain debate plays right now. So kudos to him. Very good. Put another shell on the 57. This is definitely going to be a fast battle. I'll watch out for any crossfires, but I want to try focusing the 57 out because he's going to die first here. So no shell on you. Bounce ricocheting a shot from this tier 9 Yo here. Let's put a quick hatch shell into him as well. He just clipped out. This game is already over. Wow, just like that. What a fast battle. Well, I guess you have to get your sweep games even on mobile sometimes, right? But we should still get good damage out this battle. Look at that. Perfect. This VKB is getting harassed by a bad shot as well. Oof, we hit those track shots, my dudes. We hit those track shots. All right. Boom. A kill shot into you. Perfect. Man, the STB is just chilling, dude. When you get the STB hulldown, it is big time chilling. All right. Nice kill shot. Woo! I love the STB. I love the STB. STB is so... There we go. That should get us back to 4K average in the tank. STB. You do be doing a pretty good job today. I might just prefer it over the M48 Patton. Now, this is creating a bit of a difficulty, because usually I would say the M48 Patton's better, but I don't know, Chief. The STB's been really reliable throughout all of today. Like, I have not had really any bad games in the STB. I know a lot of that had to come down to kind of poor positioning in my Patton, but I don't know. I mean, there's a reason I spent 4,000 gold getting this attachment for the STB. It's because I love it still. I always will. It is one of the most beautiful tier 10 medium tanks. I really can't wait for this tank to get PBR textures. It's going to look so good. We're going to go hold on in the mid. They do have an M60. That's a very kind of deadly opponent to try to face, but no one's spotted, so the team's clearly going up top. And I am also spotted. I'm going to spend a few more seconds here just trying to spot up the middle to see if anyone pulls through, but I believe their whole team's going up top. Most of my team is also going up top. We have to watch out for the Waffenträger's position, but well. A wild 121B has been spotted. Okay. I'm going to go deal with this 121B before going up top, because I have a feeling he's going to try and harass our poor standard B there. So, if we hug this left-hand side of this ridge here, we should be safe from the Waffenträger. Put some free shells into this dude. We are safe from the Waffenträger for the time being, if this dude continues to pull forward. It was a bit of a risky play on my part. I'm not going to drop down all the way. I'm just going to try and stay Waffenträger safe. Oh boy, that's a Chieftain Mark 6. That's one tank I don't want to face frontally. Let's put a quick shell to this Chieftain, but we can pull back from him. I do have the Chieftain slightly here on reload. We're going to go for track shots. That way, he's going to be forced into kind of a not so good position for his vehicle here. Let's go for another track shot maybe. Not quite. Getting the upper hand on him, but we have a 1-2-1 also pressuring in. This is not good at all. All right, so we're going to track the Chieftain Mark 6 here. And I'm going to start my retreat because already, you know, I'm going to get counter pressured by all of these fools. So we're going to put a quick shell to this dude. Yes, I took an HE, but I'm also going to try my best to escape. And escape is the most essential thing I could be doing right now. So let's see. Get maybe another shell into this dude. Maybe not, but we do get a track shell into him, which is essential. And we should be able to kill him with our next shot pretty easily here. So let's see if he messes this up. Boom. Okay, I messed it up, but we have him on reload now. So we should be able to pick up a free kill on this dude. So let's pick up a nice kill on him. Boom. Very good. All right. That was a little bit messy. I think the 1-2-1's probably pushing in towards me, but I do have support from the 183 now, which is great news. Oh, there's the 1-2-1, unfortunately. See if we can ricochet this. Not quite. Our 183 also messed up a shot completely there somehow. Put another shell into this 1-2-1 here. Let's keep backing up in case he goes for the kill on me, but it's not the case. Good stuff. 1-2-1 is just fired again. There we go. So yeah, definitely trying to pull back before that 1-2-1 was able to counter pressure. Oh, I thought the 183 messed up another shot. Was a good play. And we played that well. We managed to full health that Chieftain in a 1 versus 1 while also having to run away from their 1-2-1. That was pushing in. Pan requires bigger brain gameplay, sadly. Chieftain paid actor. I don't know, fam. He was just out of repair kits. Hey, TJ. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see, my dude. Theoretically, I thought the STB would be harder to play because the Pan can just DPM its way out of so many situations. STB can't really do that, but maybe it's just the mobility on the STB that's making me just vibe in this tank a little bit more because you guys do, you know me. If the more mobility a tank has, usually the better I play in it. Usually. But I think I'm just having a slightly off day in the Patton. We can still fix it though. I have full confidence because if I was in a Patton that game, I might not have been able to escape from that Chieftain just because it's a little bit more sluggish. I might have untracked while trying to run away or something and just died. So it is something to consider. All right, here's the Gorilla 15. Small liner. Boom. Yes. That OP HE high explosive ammunition on the STB-1. Showing that Gorilla 15 what's up. Also, I'm going to pull down in case they have like anyone up there. You never know anymore with these teams. So E50M did go up top, which is good to know. The question is anyone else here? I'm trying to spot up the town crossing. There we go. There's an E100. All right, let's aim at a shell on him. 350 onto him. There's also a 183 over here. Spot the adrenaline now. I don't think he'll be able to spot me. Let's aim for a track shot. Very good. Taking out the 183's tracks there. He still hasn't spotted me. Let's see if we can find that 183 or E100. Let's put it. Oh, dang it. I thought the 183 was going to continue to pull forward. I totally messed up my OP track shot there. Let's put another track shot into this 183. Very good. Oh man, this 183 is not having a very good day, is he? Also, I totally can't spot him through this bush here. Another track shot into the 183. Track shots galore this game. My goodness, this is fun. All right, gotta watch out for that Yag. Although, I think E100 might give me a shot. Not quite. All right, there's the Yag pulling forward, so we'll pull back from him. You thought I would let you shoot me for free, Yag? Get out of here. Let's wait for the 100. Well, I like this. I'm just going to chill in the mid and farm these dudes to my heart's content because they're not pushing me. And even if this Yak does get a little ambitious, he's probably going to get nuked for it. So I don't think the stock 100 is going to pen me. There we go. Bro, I'm just chilling. Like, I am just big chilling right now. This is easy stuff. This Yag is just determined to shoot at me. Okay. I take it back. We're not so big chilling because now the 30B has come to play. Although the 30B has like no TPM, I got to get away from that 183 who could just pull back and shoot at me. So let's pull back from here a little bit. If the 30B continues his blitzkrieg, he's going to get taken down very fast there. Yeah, 30B can't do anything about me. Cool. Now I can work down this Yag. The Yag is being flanked by the I-7. Score is 2-2. But all of my heavy tanks are just pushing in now. Oh, we're chilling. I shouldn't have even been scared. I should have just YOLO'd in, to be honest. Let's see. Hopefully the 183 is not there. Oh, there he is. Oh, you don't hit those. You don't hit those. Oh, that was scary. I totally thought he was going to pull that off for a second. All right, let's kill this dude. Oh, man. I totally thought I just messed up and was about to get yeeted by a 183. Another shell onto the 100. Oh, my goodness. STB's gun is working wonders right now. Oh, hello. You don't hit those. You don't hit those. You don't hit those. That's right. You don't hit those, buddy. I told you don't hit those. Perfect. All right, that is at least Mr. Gorilla 15. Well, that was a chill game. Oh, what? Oh, the hill is just a little bit too tall there. I didn't realize. All right. Oh, come on. Okay. That was just being trolled there. All right. Boom. 4,600 damage dealt. I'm assuming he has a small liner. Yeah, I believe he has a small liner, so I'm just going to shoot AP. Another track shell into him, and easy 5,000 damage. On a real Patton is fat and doesn't have the flexibility of an STB. True. That is a good point. STB's vibing today. Also, that team is very chill to deal with. I just sat in mid all game and farmed them like it was nothing. Stocky 100, 183 didn't even shoot. Yag was just like uncertain of where he wanted to push. My goodness. Привет, друг, как ты? У меня все хорошо. Вот так, привет. У тебя как? У тебя как? Не, а ты как? Das Yusuf. What's up? Okay, so The MX-30B, STB-1, two pretty good hull-down tanks. They have triple TDAs and a Chieftain Mark 6. They only have a Chieftain Mark 6 for heavy. So I'm not too scared. How do you tell if a tank has a spall liner? You shoot it once with HE. If the symbol appears, confirmed. Tank has spall liner. That's the only way you can tell. So it's kind of a gamble in the first shot if it has a spall liner or not. And then from that point on, you can decide whether it's worth to shoot HE. Alright, so we're going to try and pull up to this bush to spot the crossing up. Let's see. There's a 30B. Alright, we'll wait for the STB. What? How did I get spotted? I was behind the bush. I could have sworn. Oh, what a bad shot for me to take. I'm a little confused how I got spotted. I thought that bush was cover providing me camouflage that I needed, but I see how it is. I see how it is, wargaming. Alright, let's try and position ourselves to shoot the Yag. Not quite able to hit his lower plate. So the whole enemy team is just sniping in the back. That's good to know. Boom. That's such a small shot. I'm not hitting that shot very easily. No matter how good my aim is, I ain't hitting that, Chief. However, we do have a bunch of tanks up in the mid. And I think I can pull this position off. And we'll find their Skoda in the open, maybe. Oh my gosh. Look, yeah, their whole team is just sitting back sniping there. My goodness. I think the STB is going to be there. I have no confidence in my allies at all right now. I don't like this position anymore either. I thought it would be okay at first, but I take it back. This position's uncool. So, we're going to go back and figure out where we can deal damage elsewhere in this game. Because we ain't dealing damage there, Chief. No way. So their Yags is sitting back at the back of the map. They have a 183 in the back. The Waffenträger, I believe, still unspotted. Well, no, he's kind of in the mid. I've done 0 damage because my gun has been kind of rat this game. And I can't overextend on a flank by myself because then their whole team's just going to turn back and kill me. So I got to play this properly. First thing I should do is move to a position where I can crossfire out their TDs for free. So, for instance, 183. Oh, come on, gun. Stop doing this to me. Okay, I don't want to get spotted, so I'm not going to let the Waffenträger... You've got to be kidding me. At this point, the gun is just being rat. Like, mega rat. There's no way. I'm done. How much is RNG going to screw me over this battle? Like, seriously. All of these full, like, pretty decently aimed in shots just going to the middle of nowhere. My goodness. Okay. Here's the Yag at least. We can put a quick shot into him. There we go. We can pull back. Very good. So you're going to give me a nice side shot. Finally hitting our first 2 shots of the game. Man, this game has not been spicy. Not spicy at all. The gun has been trolling me. And, no damages. I can't believe how many shots, like, just missed or ricocheted off of pointless spots that game. That was just a big time yikes. Quick shell into the Yag. That's very good, very good. If the Yag sticks around, we might be able to hatch snipe him here. Oh, that's a 183. We gotta watch out. Okay, the 183 just fired. I just saw. So let's put a quick shot into the 183. I'm also getting shot from the other side there, so let's put a quick lower plate shot into this dude. And watch my left. STB killed our 121, so he's probably in the bush up top. The 183's dead now. Perfect. Alright, cool. And yeah, the STB's just sniping in the back. I'm gonna wait for my camel to reset here. I don't want to take any extra damage from like a Waffenträger or something. There's no need for me to push in just yet. Yeah, there's the MX-30. Once we figure out where the rest of the dudes are, we can make a play. But for now, I'm gonna take it nice and easy. No need to get myself killed for no reason. Alright, you know what? I have a Waffenträger with me. We can actually probably make this right side push. He hasn't been spotted yet either. Oh, they're both one-shots? Oh, this is easy. Let's farm the STB. I need to fix my damages after the atrocious beginning of this game. Alright, STB. How you like me now? I'm coming for you, boy. Oh, get off of it. I don't know how that HE didn't pen. Rip average damage. Not that it's the STB's fault. I was just kind of a wacky game in terms of RNG. Okay, not too bad. We made a comeback. Also, almost 300 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Has Patton played in M48? Yeah, we played 15 games actually. I'm just getting 15 games in the STB before we play the next batch in the Patton. I play 5 games at a time when possible, so we can go back and forth. So at least we got the dub there. Didn't really farm a ton of damage, to be fair. It was a bit of a wonky situation because they had the positions where they were just gonna all sit back and haul down pretty much all game. So I couldn't do anything on A, and I couldn't really do anything on B either. So I had to kind of play passively through town. And unfortunately, I just wasn't able to get out a ton of damage that game. But we did manage to clutch at the dub, so I'm not too disappointed. I wasn't even sure if we were going to win that game, given how strong the enemy's positioning was. Alright, Vickers, AMX-30B, Standard B, and IS-7 5A. 2 fast heavies. I think we should be chilling, though. I'm not going to take corner, because I have a feeling there's a good chance that their heavies could just full send it there. I'm definitely going to spot up the mid here to see if there's any kind of heavies I can shoot. So here's the IS-7. Let's aim in a shell on his side. There we go. Good easy side shots on the IS-7 there. If he keeps sitting where he is, he's definitely going to give me a nice haul shot. So let's aim another shell into the IS-7. Good stuff. Getting some early shots off. We might even be able to farm this Yag while he's pulling forward here as well. So I don't think the enemy team are in the greatest of positions, which means hooray hurrah, this is easy farm. All right. Ooh, that's a Yag. That's a Yag. We are not going to sit in front of a Yag, ladies and gentlemen. That's not the plan. But, okay, come on, gun. The Yag is not my friend. The shooting against Yags apparently is not the STB's friend. Okay. Turn a little bit more. Thank you. Nice easy shell into you. Loving the STB today, and I sweeten the bummy. Stop. Thank you very much. I'm glad you are enjoying it, J6 Wrench. All right. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. And I'm sure Bobby appreciates it too. Nice hatch shot into this dude. So we'll definitely need to make the upper push soon. The STB's this ST1's getting a little bit more aggressive here. Well, I'm not sure how that track shot missed, but it is what it is. I should be Yag safe for the time being. Nice lower plate shot into this dude. We are Yag safe here. If they do decide to push over on me, that's not so good for them because they're going to just get crossfired out from behind. There we go. 5A is dead. We do have to watch out now because there's a wild Vickers light pulling in behind us. So I'm just going to keep pulling back to safety. Because obviously this 5A, he's out for blood. He's like, I want that STB blood. Do I have any support here? No, I do not. Okay, this is not so good after all. Okay. I'd rather not take another shot from this dude if I can help it. So I'm just going to push around a little bit. Even though I'll take a shot from the Vickers, I'd rather take one from the Vickers than, you know, one from the 5A and have him roll like 500 on me. That would be rather undesirable. Put another shell into this dude. There we go. Already find out 3.5 thousand damage this battle. I should out-reload the Vickers. I believe we have the same DPM. There we go. Another good shell into him. WZ should have him. Or I mean Sheridan. You got this, buddy. Sheridan. He's all yours. You can shoot him, right? I don't know what the Sheridan was waiting for. I thought he was going to pick up the kill. So I'm like, hello, Sheridan. There we go. Yes, getting the damage out this game. That's what we like to see, boys. And this dude's so dead. Nice. Almost 5,000 damage. STB. Before I go tank. Loving it. STB's been a solid performer all day, I tell you. It's that extra bit of mobility. I think it's definitely the smaller profile, a little bit of mobility is making it just feel very comfortable right now for me. All right. How's that? 3,400. Oh, 1,800 games. And I finally have a solid lead in front of the Patton and the STB. Both tanks have 1,800 battles. 4,136% average damage and a 93% win rate. That is one solid win rate in the STB and average damage combo. That is the type of stats that I'm happy to see. That's for sure. The Patton, we still have some work for the Patton. But as you can see, both of these medium tanks are very good. And honestly, I'm pretty happy I'm performing so well in the STB right now because I didn't want people to think that the STB was just like irrelevant with the M48 Patton because generally speaking, the M48 Patton is a better tank, but I'm glad that you can see the STB is still a very solid performer right now, especially with how these games have been going. Put a quick shell into this 1-2-1 here. Gonna get nice and close to the ridge. He just fired, so we can shoot down onto his hull. Oh, never mind. Bad shot by me. I do have the bit of an advantage here when shooting down on him. This dude's just gonna die very fast here. Do have to watch out for the 260 though. That's one fast tank. So let's put another kill shot into this dude. Very good stuff. SU-122-54 is up on the hill, so let's pre-aim a shell into him. Very good. Pop. If you didn't realize, you can work this hill in a rather peculiar position, like here, and it actually works really well. So I've tracked this dude. There we go. So they have a Chieftain Mark 6 coming up this way as well. Not really sure what he's planning. Oh, I didn't think the SU was actually going to pull forward. That was definitely a bad play by me. Cool. All right, so Chieftain thinks he's chilling. Hold down up there. We definitely have this SU over here as well. Let's put a quick shell towards him. I can't really shoot at his weak spot there, but I think we're chilling this game. I think we're definitely chilling. Our team should have an easy, clean win here. So let's see if this Chieftain pulls forward. If this SU tries moving, nice quick shot into his rear. There we go. SU is still kind of pulling up aggressively, so I'm going to start getting ready to work down this Object 260. He has a pretty big lower plate. We managed to bait a shell from him, which is good news for me. Chieftain's still distracted, so that's perfect. And we'll just get ready to keep working down this 260. Track shell into him. We have triple caps, so that's why I'm being so aggressive here, because your boy wants to get as much damage out as possible before... Oh, come on! My reticle was like sticking to the dirt there. Totally thought I was going to be able to get that shot off, but didn't. I just got to farm up as much damage as possible before this game is over. And trust me, it's about to be over. This Chieftain's about to get HE'd up the rear. And I'm about to HE this Chieftain as well. Double HE. Ooh, what a sweep game. My gosh. But we still got like 3,500 damage out. Not a super high damage game, but for a sweep battle, I'm not too disappointed by that. So that is, what, 4,114 average damage, 94% win rate, 3,800 damage dealt that game. Pretty solid, I would say. And, yeah, okay, let's give the Patton a try now. Let's give the Patton some glory, because obviously the STB is just big braining out here. No, like when we shoot them, Fatness said there is a thing that pops up. Oh, what, the attachment? What is the enemy team doing? I don't know. They tried taking hill, but then they had like 2 dudes that were like sitting in spawn and they just died. What's good, Fatness? Gasman 3. Hey, how's it going? I was letting you shoot him. Judgment. Oh, I see, Judgment. That's what you're doing. I was so confused. I was like, wait, why isn't he killing? I thought you were going to kill the 5A. That's why I was like, wait, what's going on? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So you must be moondropping the shirt, and that's been getting into like every single one of my games. Enemy team, 2 meds, 2 light tanks, no TDs. We're going to play A. Although this could be a bit of a messy brawl on the top of A. The good news is they probably won't have spawn sniping tanks unless their TDs decide to spawn snipe. And their 260 is already kind of YOLOing through. Very good to know. I'm going to try spotting up this outside just a little bit. I have to be very careful, though. If I overextend just even a little bit here, you know, all these meds are going to make my day a living hell. So, not quite able to hit the Patton there, unfortunately, but that's fine by me. There's the Leopard. Oh, really? Oh, my gosh. This is so annoying. I thought the Sheridan would have been spotted by the dude on A before he even had a chance to poke me, which is why I pulled up so aggressively. That annoys me a lot. Taking the shot from the Sheridan in particular. Also getting 0 out in return. I strongly dislike these just like medium engagements. No way. Yeah, sure. Sure you actually hit that. How lucky do you have to be? How much luck did that Sheridan have to get to not even aim, shoot on the move, and just so happen to pen the front of my turret? Like, get out of here. That RNG, man. He just so happens to hit the one spot that he can pen on the front of my turret without even aiming. There we go. Alright, so we're going to clear out from here pretty soon. Our meds are doing a pretty good job clearing up top, but I don't want to stay here in case we get crossfired out by their heavies and spawn, which is not really desired. So there's the Sheridan. He's making a break for it. He won't be around for too long. He's going to try and pull back to kill me, but it's going to be way too late by the time he does that. So, yeah, not really sure what his plan is. What, you going to poke me? Nice try, buddy. Not really sure what that play was. Alright. Leopard 1 definitely needs to go down sooner or later. Looks like the M4 is totally going to send it here, so I'm going to put a quick shell into him before that happens. Dang it, I took a shot from the Patton, which is not very welcome. We will put a shell into his rear while he's running away. Very nice. I'm going to pull back into safety, hopefully from the Sheridan. And go back to defending our spawn out a little bit here. I don't know where the Sheridan is. I don't want him to pull back through there and try shooting me. That's what I'm concerned about. But I think he ran away all the way. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, he probably spotted me up there, too. Very nice meme. All right, there's the T100 LT. Nice shell into you. This might not be a dub, my dudes. As much as I want it to be a dub, I don't think we're going to pull it off here. We don't have enough hit points, unfortunately.
Solid run HRF in the STB-1. Well done.
Thank you so much, Anomalous. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, maybe blind shot into that dude. Yep, we hit those. All right. Nice shot into the VK90 as well. We do hit those as 2. Let's see, maybe a shot to the front of his turret. 2.9k, very nice. Let's see, I'm sure the T100 LT is going to pull forward again. Not quite able to hit the reload there. Just me and an M4 pretty much at this point. Yeah, our teammates are not in very good positions here. Oh, get out of here. That shot actually misses. That's annoying. There we go. Another shot to this dude. I think he's AFK maybe. Oh, I managed to pull out 4,000 damage to game. Not too bad. It definitely wasn't clean. Lost way too many hit points at the start. Especially that one shot the Sheridan pen through the front of my turret. The odds of him just like poking forward and hitting right next to the matlet, which there's only like a needle gap on either side of the turret where you can pen there. So, bit unlucky, but we did pull out 4,000 damage at least. So we have 3,700 in the Patton. We are fixing our average in it. Win rate still is a bit lower than I want, but no biggie. Yes, that game was not fun at all. No judgment. That's what happens when you have like 4 meds on each side of Castilla. It just becomes like a really nasty kind of like stalemate on top of the hill. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? I'm doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for asking. Oh, you heading out, J6? I'll catch you later. Take care. All right. Finished watching AOT today, man. What a good anime it is. Did you like the last season? Farah's, I actually haven't seen the final episode of this season just yet. I'm gonna watch it after the stream ends. And then I know there's a third part of the final season confirmed for 2023. So it's actually not over yet. We still probably have like 12 more episodes to go before it's over, which is really funny because I totally thought it was gonna be over. But I don't mind more AOT next year. That should be good fun. All right, VKB. VKB. What is this? Okay. Are you gonna just like sit there all game or what? I don't know what this VKB's plan is, but I'm not a huge fan of it. All right, let's aim for the... Oh my gosh, the Patton's gun is so inaccurate at distance sometimes. It's great at close quarters, but... WZ, what on earth are you doing? I'm just watching what this WZ is doing, and I'm completely dumbfounded right now. Oh my gosh, WZ. I guess I'll just keep farming the VK from here. There you go, WZ. Just make him turn his turret. You're good. You're good. Oh my goodness. This gun is not my friend. Oh my gosh. Patton's accuracy sometimes at distance. I know it's been buffed, but accuracy is still not it, Chief. Still not it. There we go. As we hit a snazzy snapshot. There we go. Very good stuff. Okay. So, I'm assuming the Sheridan's back here somewhere. I don't want to overextend here in case his whole team is sitting around that corner. But if we can get a nice shell into the side of this dude, free shell into that dude. It also leaves the Yag in a potentially farmable position here. 4005 is turning around for me, which is a mistake because we'll kill him for free. Waffenträger is also down. VK is not really in a position where he can survive. Okay, never mind. My gun said no. D's buddy D's. We have a Sheridan over here. Oh, we do hit that snapshot though. Let's go. Let's try and angle up here a little bit. Sheridan should have the kill. Now we just got to YOLO for the Yag and the E100 at this point. They're the only HP the enemy team has left. So one shell to the C100. We'll pull forward so he can't shoot us. And well, yeah, we are not farming much damage this game. This game was just so fast. I spent way too much time missing shots on a point-blank VK. Oh, what a 7-0 sweep. Ay. Well, that's going to make my damage drop by like 100. Calling it. Yeah, I made it drop by 50. No. Their team was so bad. How? How did their VK and VKB... How did both their VKs end up doing one shot? Darn it. This is very unfortunate. The most unfortunate part was that all of those shots that missed the VKB. All right, all right. The Patton needs to be medium to close range to make the gun work. We understand this. I shouldn't even bother trying to use it long distance. I think that is certainly one aspect where the STB-1 has an advantage. Is the STB-1 actually is pretty decent at long distance, whereas the Patton is like, its accuracy is way better than it used to be, but close range for sure is where it's better. I still want to get at least 3.8k in this tank. I think we can make it happen. We just need to drop a few more 5,000 plus damage games. And then just maintain a solid average after that. It's my nemesis, the VKB. They start pushing up top here. Oh no, that's bad. Alright, we getting out of here, boys. We have no support. Look where our 54 is, by the way. He's just chilling in spawn. Like a very intellectual player that he is. Alright, we're going to use this rock as cover from any potential people poking that corner. There we go. And 54 is completely lost. My man doesn't know what he's doing. We're just gonna sweep their object and their 60 TP, because obviously their TDs are kind of out of this fight. And the VKB is back here as well, so we can definitely start dealing with these heavies. I'm going to start dealing with these heavies at least. I don't know if the allies are, but I think the best play we can make right now is WoT the heavy tanks. Here's the VKB. A nice shot to him. Very good. Oh, that dude gets annihilated. 60 TP right around the corner. Good, nice shot to him. He just fired as well. Oh, really? Their whole team has to be around that one corner. Darn. Nice shot to the 60 TP. Oh, that's a Waffenträger. Please don't shoot at me. I'm going to drop down in case he does. There we go. Probably should have dropped down right off the bat, to be honest. Lost too many hit points by not dropping down. But we now have a crossfire over on this VKB. If he pulls back. If not, I'm going straight for the Waffenträger. Ow. Did that miss? Did I hit a rock or something? Nice. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Nice shot to this dude. We have a VKB just chilling back here. We'll just keep firing out the Hori while he's in the open. I think that one went in. Let's see if it did or not. We'll check after. We've penned one confirmed shell onto him. But this game is already over, isn't it? Alright. Medium to moderate distance. Handgun. Oh. He's wiggling. He's squirming around too much before his death. I see how it is. We have a 260 over here. I should be safe. Any crossfires. I'm going to counter push for the Rickers. I didn't pen the Hori. Unfortunate. Alright, one shell into this Vickers. He gets HE'd from behind. Unfortunately getting max rolled by the Object 260 and he's already dead. Mayfarm. Alright, one more shell into the Hori. We're back to very fast sweep games, aren't we, boys? At least we're hitting all of our shots, but we're not even going to get close to 4K. So the 4K dream is looking a little less likely right now, my dudes. Okay, where are you? Come on. Yes! There we go. If I can pen one more shot on this VKB. Oh, we capped out. Fast game. Oh! Object gets yoinked. Oh, well. Weird battles. I just can't farm. This is so sad. Like, I'm stuck here at 3.6k at a tank that I usually have no problem dealing with. This is annoying. Can't always have good session days. It is what it is. Sometimes you have hit or miss days, but having a good day in the STB. I just feel like at this point I feel like I'm doing the M48 Patton injustice just because of how good this tank actually is, and I'm just like performing like 500 average damage higher in the STB-1, and I can't even explain why. Alright, so let's see. Alright. We're gonna go nice and early. I love this kind of semi-aggressive spotting position right at the beginning of the match. It is aggressive, that is true, but you also spot up their meds before they can really make any kind of big plays. And what we're gonna do next is we're gonna try and spot up their TDs, because I'm sure they all have TDs right on this hill here. Usually they do. And so in this case, not a TD, but an Object 84 that apparently has impenetrable armor. Also, T22 is totally by himself. Yeah, he's running away. So we should start pushing up top right now. We should already begin our preparations of the upwards push. I'm going to go towards this ramp because I know the object's in the vicinity, and the T-22 is probably going to start pulling back anyways, right into me. So let's see. There's the T-22. Apparently that shot doesn't go in. Object bounces though, which is great for me. And if this T-22 keeps trying to side scrape, we can pen him right through his... Oh my gosh, nice side scrape, buddy. Nice side scrape. All right, there's the object. Nice shot into him as well. T-22 is experiencing the pain of being overconfident in your reverse side scraping abilities. All right, you know, you can do that all day. I'll just splash you with HE while you get lit up. Here's the issue with T-22 players. They trust too much in their armor. They don't relocate, and they just get themselves killed for absolutely no reason. As you can see, this T-22 he had time to escape. He had plenty of time to escape there, but instead, he was more interested in just sitting there reverse side scraping. And, you know, you see how that ended up for him. He just got lit up by my allies for it. So, let's see. Yeah. Pro tip if you're a T-22 player, just remember your armor's there, but don't play the tank as if the armor is everything about it. You still have good mobility in DPM, and you still shouldn't sit in the open when you're in a crossfire. Because I almost feel bad for that T-22, because he was getting yoinked in the side scrape pretty hard, but at the same time, he was kind of doing it to himself, because he wasn't relocating what he should have been relocating. Also, gosh, these sweep games are getting annoying. Why is it every time I play the Patton, it's back to 7, like, sweep games? Like, just instant wins. Oh my gosh, the bro gets himself nuked. Oh my goodness. Bro, I can't farm anything. My poor Patton. There we go. Give me as much damage as possible. Last second. Ah, my poor Patton, man. This tank, I can't farm it. What is this? I should have just been more aggressive, but I wasn't going to push into a multi-faceted crossfire. That was just a really fast sweep. Oh, man. I'm getting annoyed now. Like, I didn't even manage to even get 3k damage that game. Honestly, I might just start going heavy side in my Patton. I might have to go heavy side if I want to get my damage up. I have exactly 4,444 W8, though. That's pretty cool. Good night, Jack. Take care. Fez, what is the one tank you hate coming up against? Probably 60 TPs quite often. I'm not a huge fan of 60 TPs. They're just annoying to deal with. All right, 322 likes. Good job, boys. Let's reach that 350 like mark. All right, Patton. I'm just gonna take the Patton heavy side. I don't even care anymore. E5. Why are you going up top? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, AMX. Why is everyone cutting me off? Well, I'm definitely not going to make it here for free. I might even take one from the Sheridan at this point. There's the TI-2. Hit one of them. And they also have, like, mega corner defenses right here. So I can't really do much. Do I have support if they push on me? At least if they push on me, I have allies to cover. But I don't have too much faith in these dudes. I might not stay here for super long. I have an IS-8 with me, and the rest of my team's in the mid. TI-2 is probably just waiting up top for me to pull back. AMX is on A. The IS-7 in the corner is kind of my main concern right now. Also, the Sheridan could be back here for all we know, so put a blind shot in just in case. I'm definitely spotted up now. Let's see. Sheridan is not quite pulling back just yet, but... Oh, yeah, we ricochet. Okay. In typical fashion. All right. TI-2. Man's getting a bit antsy over here. Get a nice free shell into him. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this opportunity to just kind of pull out. I might take a shot from the M4. I am accepting the shot, but I don't like how much of a crossfire I was stuck in, so I'd rather just relocate from here. Sheridan also tracks me from the back. That's good. We should be able to clear out the Gorilla and TI-2 pretty easily from here. Okay, nice meme. Nice meme. Critical hit. However, man's is still hard peeking the corner. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm definitely going to work on clearing out their spawn. So Sheridan's up top. The grill's almost dead. The 183 is probably in their spawn somewhere waiting for us, but this grill should die any second now. Very nice. The grill hasn't spotted the 183 just yet. So it tells me he's still probably sniping up in the bushes. So we would want to be careful. Also, we'll want to watch out for that M4, which we might get a shot on. Or did he pull down? He might have pulled down. Alright, let's be cautious when we pick this corner. Alright. Where's the 183? There he is. Nice shot by the grill there. I am currently unspotted, which is good, so... Oh, come off of it. A shot should have gone in. Alrighty. I think we made the right play pulling out when we did. If we'd kept sitting there, we definitely would have been farmed out. Got a nice free shell into his M4, though. So the M4 can no longer sit there, because he's going to get crossfired out by me. I mean, he can try if he wants, but it's not going to work well for him. I'm going to avoid taking a shell from this dude if I can help it. The 183 is now a one-shot. Sheridan's rotating back, so we'll start putting some shells into this dude before he has a chance to kind of kill our grill. Another shell into this dude. Grill, what are you doing? Block him. There you go. Nice move. And dead. Whew. Putting in some work. That was a much better game. And I have the DPM to 1v1 and M4 with ease. So pressure me, boy. I dare you. Alright, we're gonna track him. Man, that tank has a lot of turret trigger speed, but hopefully... there we go. Side hug OP. Nice kill. Lovely. So, yeah, we definitely played that game well. Finally having a decent 5,000 damage game in the Patton after quite a few rush battles. So I'm happy about that. That should increase my average back to 3650 or so, I think. 3660? Okay, okay. Okay, another ace in the Patton. I mean, we have been acing the Patton a lot today, to be fair. Last two ways, Wessel snagged the grill. Dude, you just yoted it to that grill. You would have been a little bit annoying, though, if you hadn't died there. If you hadn't rammed the grill, I wouldn't have been able to kill you with the next shot. And you might have actually been able to help kill me in that game. Just throwing it out there. Mr. Lababe owner, if you play against friends, do you hold back? Heck no. I'm too much of a stat hoarder to hold back. It is the way I am. Spanish washed. What? Bobby owns him. That's true. Bobby is the superior here. Remember, Bobby makes all the decisions. Falling asleep. 3669. Nice. Yeah, I still want it to be better, though. I still got to get to 3800. That's my mission. That is my mission. Because that's like the minimum damage I expect for myself in tier 10 mediums. Usually. So. Only about 130 away. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. We just need a few more 5K games like that, and we're set solid, good in stone. All right, our whole team's coming with us. Perfect. In that case, I'm going to be a little bit aggressive here. So there's a 4-2-2. Wow, I spotted him via hatch. That was interesting. I didn't expect to spot him up quite so early. There's a 140 here on my right. We do manage to bait him, though, which is good. There's the 4005 on my left. 45 taking a shell at me. Just showing him why you got to be careful when there is a Patton just chilling, you know. Wait for the 54 to cross. Nice clean shot into him. The 422 decides to back up as well. That's going to be a clean shot. 4005 is getting a bit obvious that he's trying to shoot me there, and he's also not doing a really good job about it. Like at this point, you should probably just relocate because you're constantly getting spotted by me and not even getting an opportunity to shoot me in return. All right, let's put an AP shell into this dude. We are absolutely just bopping this spawn here. Maybe a max roll, not quite. Let's load up a shell for this Patton here. Oh, yeah, that dude should go down pretty fast, I think. All right, probably dude's not running a small liner, just calling it. Nice. We got to be aggressive if we want. Oh my gosh, their team is getting bopped so fast. Their team is dying so fast. No, my farm. It's just a Waffenträger, an E100, and some 4005s. Nice, they're all just around the corner, apparently. I don't really care about losing HP at this point, as long as I get some more damage out before the game's over. You want to just shoot. It's an E5. What are you scared of? There we go. Nothing to be scared of. It's just an E5, my dude. Oh my gosh. T22. I swear, if I die to this E100, it's all your fault. There we go. Alright, I don't think this Waffentrigger is the brightest. So let's hope we can sneak a shell into him before it's all over. Oh my gosh. I can't even drive anymore. Oh yes, 700 damage. That dude was completely lost. Poor dude. I think maybe we got 3k damage out there. Maybe. Not the highest. Unfortunately. Messing up that HE just ruined my damage. Oh, we got 4k. Very good. We're almost back at 3,700. Let's go. I didn't want to yell around the grill, but I didn't expect to low roll that kill shot. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, he had like 700 HP, didn't he? So with the small liner, you were never going to one-shot him with HE. Unless he didn't have one. GG. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. We're almost back where we left off. 3694. 76% win rate. Alright. T100 LT, M48 Patton, T92. All vehicles I can theoretically deal with enough support. I do have a 60 TP and a Yo headed my way and a Scent to kind of support me, but I will need to be careful in the corner not to like overextend here. Oh, T100 LT is being mad aggressive, so we get a nice easy shell into him. He of course hits my hatch as to be expected from a pesky little Soviet light tank, but he is also way over... Dude, get out of here with your luck. He's also way overexposed. Like, you may be a big brain Soviet light tank, but you don't have the mobility for this. Also, what on earth are you trying to do, my dude? What is this SU trying to do as well? This SU! What are these dudes doing? I don't want to run from corner, but I will probably take a shot from this dude. Yeah, nice suicide for one shot of damage. I hope it was worth it. Just throw away your full HP tank to deal one shot of damage to me. That's what we call big brain trades. Ooh, out trading the M48 with a hat shot. We're doing a good job in this corner, I'd say. Alright, T92's in the mid. Looks like our Yo is taking corner. Big brain Yo. Good job, my dude. T100 LT's kind of out of the fight, so I'm just going to hold up here for now. Let's see what their Patton does. We can definitely push the Patton together. Yeah, we should go for it. Try not to waste your whole clip, my dude. We can still do some damage to these dudes. Nice. Oh, he has adrenaline, so he will be able to reload me here, but another track shot to keep him in place. Oh my goodness, I didn't think he could shoot me because I couldn't see his vehicle there. Track him again. He should go down pretty fast. There you go. Yo, you didn't mess that one up again, did you? Yo. I'm sorry, Yo, but how on earth did you manage to mess that up twice on the side of that dude? Ooh, TI2 maybe? TI2. There we go. Clean side shot. Let's go. Alright. We should be able to out-reload T100 LT with adrenaline. Nice. There we go. Clutching it up. Good stuff. Nice. New water just fired, so some more free damage for me. Let's aim for those fuel tanks a little bit, maybe. Oh, we damaged them. We damaged them, boys. Alright, tracks. I don't really care if I die, I just want to get some more damage off at this point. There we go, yes! Perfect! Good game in the Patton. 5.5k damage. Maybe a miss. Maybe an ace. We'll see. Maybe. And 3778. We're almost at 3800 average in the Patton. That's what we're talking about. Oh, first class. There we go. Very good. All right. Mission fixed Patton almost done, but we got to get the STB to 20 games now. Hello, Fatness. Rocking the Patton. Yes, sir. He had like 530. Huh? Oh, he did? I could have sworn he had 700, though. Do I miss STB play? A little bit, but we're going right back into it. So perfect timing if you wanted to see some STB action. Thank you for the stream, Fatness. My pleasure, Chaos. Hope you're enjoying. I made that look effortless. That game was pretty chill, I will admit. Not too bad. Thankfully, the Yo came to support me. I was just a little surprised by the SC-122-54, just like full sending it, and then he just sat there. How much base XP does it take to ace it? I don't know. I'd say to ace it, you need around 6,000 damage, of which it should be like pretty close quarters combat. So maybe like 1,400 XP base? That's just a guess. Just a wild guess. I know for a while the STB required like, I mean, the Patton required almost like 7k to ace it back when they first buff it because everyone was doing so good in the tank. But I guess not anymore. Protocol by Harris Header. So nice. I can just like check what song's playing myself now. It's great. Q time. Come on. Throw us in the match already. Our poor small NA servers. All right, I'm gonna re-enter the queue. Well, I guess this gives me a chance to catch up on chat, because it's been a hot minute since I've actually looked through chat thoroughly. Let's see if I missed anything important. Aloha Fatness, Zebra up. Good to see you, by the way. Fatty let LeBobbers play. LeBobbers is always playing. Can we get 350 likes? Yes, you guys can make it happen. Oh, come on. When did Tier 10 die? Patton or M60? Theoretically, the M60 has a better gun and better hull armor, but I still prefer the Patton because of its profile's a little smaller. You broke the queue. I'm running solo in Tier 10. How is the queue so long? I have Supremacy on as well. There we go. It only took us 2 minutes. The funny thing is let's just bet this game lasts like exactly 2 minutes and we spent pretty much the same amount of time playing that we did in queue. I could totally see that happening. Fatness, can you play T22 for 1 game, please? Not right now. Not right now. I retired my T22. It took me a ton of work to get that tank to 4K in my account. So, I don't play it anymore. Alright, so they have T100 LT, CC2A, other vehicles we should keep an eye out on. I'm going to spot this crossing here. We have a decent amount of support, so even if they do head this way, I'm just going to take a blind shot. Just, oh, okay, apparently I missed my fire button. Just in case, let's see if I can spot it up. If I don't, then I think we're going to push forward a little bit here. Alright, cool. So, when you are playing around this corner of the map, you can push in behind their team. But I would recommend caution, in a lot of these situations, not to be overly aggressive and get yourself stuck in a massive crossfire. See that happen quite often where teammates just kind of push in. Apparently they had a spawn sniping 60 TP who is just threw his tank away for free, which kind of sucks because I was hoping to farm him out for a little bit more than one shot, but no biggie. There could be a... Okay, E3 is pushing through the mid. There could be a Yag around the corner. That's what I'm watching for. Okay, there's the Yag over there on the left. So, our 215B is getting quite literally YOLO'd here. Poor soul, bless his heart. There's a Yo. Let's put a quick track shell into him. Very nice. Gonna turn around. We can go hold down on this ridge. We'll have a lot of crossfire, so even if they get a little bit antsy on this corner here, we should have enough support to kind of help me. If I hold here, I should be chilling for the time being. Alright. Shot to the Yag, not quite. 200 LT pulled forward as well. Should probably not peek that too much. Sure, the I-7's pulling through. Shell to his upper plate, very good. We might be able to catch another shell into this Yag here if he's really aggressive, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Yo is getting a little bit aggressive though. Oh my gosh, he hits both of those shots. Alright, that's really unfortunate to take those. I shouldn't have looked at the T100 LT, that was my mistake. Alright, shell to the 62A. So I'm just holding a good crossfire here. I'm not really shooting on the reload though, so that's not so good for my damage farming. We do have a Yag here. Oh, that shot was spicy. That was a nice snapshot. I will say so myself. All right, now we're showing to this dude. I believe the Yo is on reload. I guess we'll pick up a kill on the Yag. The I-7 pulls forward. I don't know if he is. I-7 is pulling forward. Very nice. E3 is just... Of course, the E3 is just pre-aiming. And the Yo's pre-aiming as well. What a meme. Alright, well, here's where I might die this game. I didn't think their Yo and E3 would be allowed to just sit there staring at me. What is our Yo even fighting? If they're all just staring at me, what on earth are these dudes in encounter cap even shooting at? Come on, guys. The 62A wasn't even here for the longest time. My goodness. Well, that's what I get for having faith in my allies to actually keep pressure on the enemy tanks there. 113 is just sitting in the open so he can die for free. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I just watched, man. I don't know what I just watched. I don't have faith in these dudes winning anything. I can't believe the 57 and the Yo weren't distracting the E3 over here. Man. Because it looked like the E3 wouldn't even be looking because he was backed so far up. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. How unfortunate. I totally could have pushed through and countercap myself. That probably would have been the safer thing to do. Man, I can't believe these players. What? I don't know what our heavies were fighting all game. Like, the 62A wasn't even there. That's why I'm really surprised that the E3 wasn't, like, turned around focusing on these dudes. But, oh well. Can you die already? Thank you. Our first kind of meh game. In the STB today. It should have been better that Yo got a stupid clip into me because I was distracted looking at the T100 LT and the E3 definitely caught me off guard. Still did 3.5. Ripped the 90% win rate. We will get it back. Oh boy, 215B did one shot and yeah, 57 Yo kind of got 1.5 clips off each. Unfortunate. I could have just pulled back and been passive and would have been fine. I had too much confidence in the fact that our two heavy tanks that showed on the mini-map that they were buy and countercap were actually engaging the E3 and the Yo that were like right next to in countercap. I made the assumption that they were actually doing that, which wasn't true. So that's what ended up getting me killed there. You waited 2 minutes for that team. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still have good stats in the STB for the day, though. And is waiting. Alright, I don't have time to wait for these queues. Guess we'll have to go back to the PC teams. For the most part, though, the mobile teams are very chill. Very nice to deal with. Sunday nights are the worst. Weekends are the worst in general. Starting from Monday through Sunday. Alright, so let's see. Sheridan, Leopard PTA, Concept 54E1. Should be good on a medium side attack. They don't have any real like DPM tanks, so if it comes to a brawl, I could definitely win. I'm going to take my STB up the mid to start things off with. I don't know why the TVP is going here. There's gonna be a PTA there or something. Yeah, gonna knock down that bush, my dude. Nice early shot off into this man's, and yeah, TVP wasn't paying attention, I believe, so he gets yoinked. But now I'm getting free shots off, which is great. So I'll happily take that. Here's the E100. Let's load up a heat shell for him. 300 into him there. Concept is now approaching a little bit, so we will want to watch out for his tank for sure. Leo can't quite snipe him, but that's aight. We know there's someone else near this Leo. Okay, it's the 54. I was gonna say because they knocked down a tree, so I was a bit careful. I was a bit concerned about that, but no biggie. There's the Concept. I really like this position, kind of at the start of the games, but I usually don't like to sit here for too long. Okay, we're not hitting that. Just in case they have like a bunch of tanks sniping in the back. But heck, their team is all in the open, so it's perfect for me. Oh, Shamadan, you gotta put it forward. Yes. Nice. Another shot into the Sheridan there. Right, Concept's out of the fight. And I think I should definitely start pressing the C100 a little bit here. While keeping an eye on what that 183 is doing. Actually, want to focus this 183 is more dangerous in my opinion. E100 shouldn't really have the gun to pressure the pen of my turret here. Ah, he's just splashing HE. Okay, so you guys are just gonna let the Concept poke out sideways for me. Uncool. It's no biggie though. I still have the high ground E100. I don't know what your plan is, but trust me, it's not gonna feel good. Ah, this is so fun. Spreading at this poor E100 here. Don't know what this 54 is doing, but you will be punished for your actions. Yeah, get tracked and max rolled. Ah, sucks. Alright. E100, I heard him shoot at my turret, so we can put another shell into him there. We've already dealt 4,000 damage this game, so not half bad if I say so myself. And if this E100 gets a little over-aggressive, we can kill him. Very cool. That leaves the PTA in their spawn, then this 54 who's pulling through. So I'm going to go for the 54. Start off with here, although he might die before then, so not even really worth it anymore. And I guess that's this game over with. The 183 is all that's really left. And his PTA. The Concept should go down very quickly here. Alright. Bop. Nice! There we go. That was a better game. That was pretty chill though. Pretty chill farming. Yeah, this was a chill farming game. That's what we like to see. We like to see those like 5k farming games. I think it was close to 5k, maybe like 4.7. I wasn't paying attention. 4.9. Not quite 5k. So obviously I'm a noob. I didn't pull 5k off in such a prime and proper situation. Not quite an ace. We capped out and there wasn't any tanks left there. Fast up play, he gives class. I wish. Rip 5k. I know. I was 7 damage off. Noob. Would you like to make comparison studies that were interesting and monetize your friends? Play one-on-one with these tanks with your friends from your clan on live stream? I suppose you could. I've never found like one-on-ones to be very realistic representations of most of your Blitz engagements, so I don't really find them to be an accurate comparison. Like, sure, sometimes you'll 1v1 brawl a tank, but usually there are so many factors like allies or enemy opponents or you know, what map you're on, what positionings you're in, whether or not you started with more HP, that I find 1v1s, like outright 1v1s, to be bad comparisons of vehicles. Personally. I guess if you want to compare like raw stats and just show it visually, then you could do it that way. Yes, nice play, sir. Nice play. I'm a little concerned about where the 4005 is. Alright. If he doesn't make a play soon, we might be able to just casually pull forward here and eat the 183. 183 is like, these darn medium tanks. 35 is apparently not long for this world. Yep, I totally didn't see that coming. STB, nice shell to you. I love this middle position. It's one of the strongest positions you can take on this map. But you have to be careful not to get YOLO'd, but this position can work so many wonders when you use it properly. All right, let's track this dude. Not quite. 45 is in the spawn, so I'm going to start pushing up for some more damage here. Oh, man, he got annihilated. Goodbye. Now, I'm sure the 183 knows I'm here. It's my main concern. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull up on this ridge a little bit, just so we have the elevation to maybe shoot through here without poking the 183. See? Totally worked as planned, my dudes. Let's see if this dude has a spall liner. He does. Okay. I think the 183 is going to get distracted soon. Gonna put another shell into the 4005 maybe. Not quite. I guess the 183 will have to do for now. I mean, it's a sweep game. I really don't even care if I get heshed at this point. I'm just trying to farm as much damage as... What? What? Oh! 183 just bombed our poor Sheridan. Oh, we hit those. So that's the shot I do hit. What a sweep game, man. No, the moment I put save control mode off, it's back to 2-minute sweep games. Oh, man. He really hashed my turret. I know. Unlucky I saw that live. What a fast game. Goodness. Their STB pulled 0. Snow is finally melted away. Hey, Tanks. Welcome to the stream. Man's just bad at 1v1. He is just he's just talking propaganda. Get out of here, fishy. I remember I actually got really good with IS4 1v1s because I practiced so much for comp back in, was it 2019? Those were the good days. But I'm saying is that not often will you experience situations where it's just 2 full HP tanks without any interference that can just 1v1 each other, you know? That's why I don't like really consider that interesting for comparisons. I hope that makes sense. All right, let's spot up the crossing. No spotted yet. There's still more that could come. Although they are pretty lightly armored, if I'm honest. So there's actually a good chance they could just all be in the mid. Boom, nice shell to him. Perfectly pre-aiming that shot. Not spotted up, which tells me they don't have any tanks in the back. 263 is getting yoinked. Alright. Once we figure out, so there's the yo. 263 is back here. I kind of want to push to the ditch, but I only have a 50 TP and a Hobry type 1 for cover fire. So if the enemy team decided just to counter push through their spawn back onto me, then I'm kind of dead for that push. Oh, there we go. Free shot onto this dude. Good stuff. Gonna pop the adrenaline. Maybe we'll M-rack him here. Not quite. That is what it is. It's fine by me. Not the end of the world. And we should totally just drop this object 84 at this point. This dude is just kind of full sending it. Alright, or not. Oh man, their team is in really bad positions. I'm not exactly sure what their team is trying to accomplish here. I mean, I guess they're trying to get killed. That's the mission. Mission die. We'll have a free kill on this dude in just a moment. Nice. Watch out for that E3, and we can start farming out this Yo next as well. We'll start aiming in towards his engine deck a little bit there. Very good. E3 is now starting to pressure me just a wee bit there. He might actually hit a good shell on me. You know, if he does, it is what it is. He shot AG for some bizarre reason, which is not recommended at the front of a STB. It's not the old school STB. You can't really pull that off anymore, my dude. Oh, really? The ice hits those. Yeah, this E3 is getting mad annoying. Oh, but you're getting blocked now. By the IS-8. Get blocked, dude. I don't even know what's like going on, but this E3 is just mad annoying to look at. I don't like it. I don't like this E3. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because I think they're gonna send tanks above me. I gotta try and spot them up before that happens, so my allies will be able to kind of help cover fire me. So, hello STB. Nice little shot to you, good sir. And yeah, stay right there. You will be my farm. Yes, you will be my farm. Good one. Good one, dude. Good one. Bingo. Good farm for me. Alright, Yo's next. Turn it into Yo. E3 just fired. E3's next. Start penning his turret roof. Yeah, that's right, E3. I will have my revenge for all of those shots you hit into me. But just not yet, apparently. Okay, I could totally pen his drive wheel from here, so let's do that. Boom. He's tracked. 5,000 damage dealt. Very solid, very solid. Time to load up a heat shell for the roof of his turret. Not quite. I'll just act like I'm pulling back so he looks at the 50 TP. Die. Nice. 5,000 damage dealt. Very good. This will be our 20th game as well. I love me some STB action. Not the cleanest game. I messed up way too many shots on the E3, to be honest. Not really happy about that. Oh, but we hit those. That's about 5.4k damage dealt. I'm pretty happy with that. If I can kill this Ascent, that's going to be 5.5k, so let's totally just send for it. Okay, apparently I suck. 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 I hit his turret. His gun mantlet. Since Fitch is Franchon. What? Can you call it fishy? What? I don't know what you're saying, tanks. Hey, we aced the STB as well. There we go. 4.1k average damage, exactly 90% win rate. All right, now we must go back to our attempt to redeem the M48 Patton's average. That was a good run in the STB, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, STB. I'm surprised I'm doing so well in this tank. We've only lost 2 battles in it all night out of 20. Patton, not so much. Patton, I think we've lost maybe 6. Some of them were my fault. Very Pepega gameplay by me on some of those games, but rip Sheridan for today. Unfortunate judgment. Shaw Magnet, hey, what's up? Let's reach that 400 like mark, my dudes. Let's make it happen. At least we haven't had any more, like, very Pepega YOLOs like we did at the start of the stream on Canyon when they just sent, like, 4 tanks over the mid. That was very annoying to deal with. Okay. Is he going to the good spot? Yes, he is. But is he going there fast enough? Alright, let's pop the adrenaline. This 1-2-1's going to be my victim. Alright, Mr. 1-2-1. I don't know why my allies are being kind of hesitant to support me here. I see trees falling down, so there's someone else crossing for sure. Okay, allies, you gonna push up and be a little bit more supportive of me over here? Just saying, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, this poor 1-2-1's getting absolutely bossed on here. Okay, come on. You can't just ignore the entire outside of the hill, my dudes. Get out of here. KPZ, I don't know what your plan is, but if you keep ignoring this 4-2-2, if our team keeps ignoring this 4-2-2. This 4-2-2 should be getting annihilated by our grill or someone. I'm really surprised he's getting away with this kind of gameplay for free. Let's track that dude in the open. There we go. This KPZ's getting in the way so much right now. Goodness, KPZ, you're getting in the way so much. Oh, nice. This dude totally just fired, though. Patton's doing a really good job here, though, to be honest. Patton's doing really good work. Oh my gosh, KPZ. You just move anywhere but on my side. Thank you. There we go. I'm actually just chilling this game, dude. I am big time chilling this battle. I believe that 4-2-2 still thinks he should be poking that corner. Oh, the gun on this tank is god tier right now. Since when was the Patton hitting every single shot? Like, its gun can be decent, but this is like next level good. Okay, I gotta be careful. If I overpeak this, I could easily get double tapped here, which wouldn't be a very fun gaming experience. Okay, Waffenträger. I should have just YOLO'd. I had enough HP for it. I didn't think that the 60 TP was going to get himself killed so fast. Nice. Alright, that's 4,000 damage dealt this game. Let's load up a heat shell for this dude. My goodness, that thing has a lot of pen. Alright, Waffenträger, your time has come to die. Nice. That was an interesting battle. That was a bit weird, but the Patton performed really, really well that game. That should put me closer to 3.8k. Yes, 3.8k achieved. All right, there we go. Patton did really, really well. I was hitting some crazy snapshots that game, to be honest. He's too much learning French with fatness. This game was so intense. So far, nobody is typing in chat. You mean stream chat or actual game chat? Because I have game chat turned off. That might be why I don't see anything. But we got Bobby here. The majestic Bobby is always with us. Fatness, what's your highest damage in one game in any tank? 10,100, I believe, and a 183. And then after that, I have like 8.9k in the STB-1, 8.9k 3x in the Sheridan, 8.9k in one other tank as well, and then a ton of 8Ks after that in other vehicles. So yeah, that's my highest damage games. High damage games are more down to luck than player skill, though. No matter how good you are at the game, you just have to be getting a really good situation to farm. So that's why I say don't concern yourself too much with getting those big brain farm games. Oh, really? Well, they have a WZ back there. At least we can hit that dude on the hatch. Where did he hit me? What? He had shots on my lower plate? Wow. That was definitely a big mistake by me then. Alright, we got a wild T22 pushing into his death, I believe. Just making the Patton work here. Also, the Snare B is now messed up a little bit. Let's take tracks off on his tank, so now he's stuck in the open. Track shots are so essential because it makes things like the Snare B just die. You see, there's absolutely nothing he can do now. Oh my goodness. I got a little bit baited by that dude dying right in front of me. I was like, what is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course he found the front of my turret. What are you doing now, Hori? What are you... Oh, Hori. Probably not the brightest play, my dude. Oh, I got trolled by the gun, finally. I should have the Hori on reload here. Ah! Erect. Erect. Oh, get double erect. Oh, he's shown to you. So it's just the 3 TDs that are left. Wow. Talk about a fast game. Nice. I got a YOLO for damage if I'm going to get anything this game. So we got 4k out pretty easily. Playing the Patton hull down in the dunes. Did pretty good. T95 penned really far out on my turret, but I believe that was APCR. Which might explain why he's so easily penned there. And here's where I got to get my big brain damage out before it's over. Oh, Ti2's totally going to kill this dude. No! Look at this pile up of tanks around this corner. Good game, though. Good game. Take care, Robin. Have a good night. 4.3k damage. Good. 3,837. Nice. Nice. Yo, we might actually be able to revive the Patton stats at this rate. As long as we don't have any, like, really bad games, we might be able to get this tank to 4k. We'll see. I want to make it happen. How can Wargaming slow down games? Well, they tried to do that with making heavy tanks, like, super strong and giving them a ton of hit points and stuff. Like, that was their idea of slowing down games. I don't think it worked super effectively, though, as they had hoped, because games are still pretty fast. All it did was create a situation where you just have a lot more heavy tanks yellowing in all over the place now. All right, I'm going to kind of side scrape this out because we don't know what's around that corner. Interestingly, I've spotted no one up yet. Okay, the Leo's in the back. Interesting play by him. Let's put a quick shell to that leopard there. Kind of vibing in the leopard in the Patton right now, which is nice. All right. Of course, the Patton is, I mean, the bad chat is just sitting in the bush. Is it really worth losing that many hit points to try and shoot at me again, my dude? Just saying. That probably wasn't the smartest play you could have made, my dude. Oh my gosh, their whole team's like spawn sniping. This is kind of a meme game, not gonna lie. It's just like spawn snipers on all sides. Thankfully, the Patton has a ton of view range, so... Well, it has the highest view range for a medium tank, so I'm able to kind of keep a tab on these guys. Fortunately, not able to hit the leopard. Alright, so the 183 went to C, I believe by himself. Bizarre play. Here's the leopard PTA. Are you gonna push him? Oh, there's E75 with them. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put myself in a position to deal with this Leo. The leopard on our spawn can hold that side. I want to kill this PTA while he's still semi-isolated. Very good. Ooh, the 4005 moved over. That's interesting. Give him that nice OP side armor. Not quite enough. Hit this dude. So both leopards came back for me. But I have a Progetto here, so this dude is just killing his tank for free at this point. Oh no. That's not good. Wait, why are you shooting at me and not the Progetto? Oh my gosh, get out of here. Team, what on earth are you doing? Grill, Leopard, Progetto? Oh, I should have known their whole team was just gonna YOLO there. Well, that's the bad game I didn't want. Our E6 has been sitting here doing nothing all game. Our only heavy tank, well, real heavy tank besides our E75, has just been doing nothing all game. I didn't think their whole team had rotated out. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, we ain't winning that. All right, we'll go back to the STB while we wait. We'll just go back and forth a little bit. That's a little annoying. Dang, that's going to make my average damage drop in the tank again. All it takes is one game. I swear, it's always the rat games where their team has like a ton of medium tanks just sniping and spawn all game, and you can't do any kind of push anywhere. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't think the 4005 was going to push through straight behind it. And then he doesn't even go for the Progetto that he could have one-clipped, and that was on the outside, like easier to shoot. Goodness. Goodness. I thought we had a grill kind of in spawn that was looking towards the leopard, so I figured if they made a play, he would have been able to kind of stop them from doing anything, or at least distracted them a little bit, but yeah, nope. All of my team just pushed into the middle of the map and kind of sat there. So Chieftain spawn sniping. There's the 4005. There's the object. I missed my fire button. No. That's not good. All right. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the Kron's probably going to make a pressure underneath, I'm sure. Along with this STB pal. Come here, little Kron. I'm going to push out from here. Trying to avoid the Kron if at all possible. There we go. My allies are not being very helpful here, obviously. And we have no one covering our spawn. So it's just me. Hopefully, some of these dudes can provide some assistance in a moment here. Otherwise, we are big dead. Come on, allies. I'm trying to hold them off from crossfiring y'all out, so you better get back and provide some cover fire. I have a 60 TP here. That's the good news. That's the only tank I have here that'll provide any cover fire. No. Oh my gosh, the Kron is just YOLOing in. for free. Useless allies. Or literally useless allies. All just YOLOing into a town. What is our Vickers doing? Their 60 TP and K91 did absolutely nothing to shoot these dudes that were completely like flank onto them. Oh my gosh, these teams are annoying. These teams are so annoying. I guarantee these dudes didn't do any better either. No, I still did top damage that game. And both our heavies did one shot of damage. 43, 44. Oh boy. Patton's not the receiving end of the PC teams. Yeah, well, like I said, games get just much more whack when you're playing with PC players. They have an obsession with YOLOing over mobile. Hey, Bob, you're so cute. All right, we got some Bobby Patton. This game will be better.
Let's get this show on the road.
Goodness, I'm still trying to consider how the 60 TP and the K91 did not shoot a crod that was completely rear onto them, slowly climbing up a hill. I should have just ran into a town and let them die because, like, seriously, I'm getting tired of trying to take positions where I'm trying to hold a key position for my team's sake and my teammates just do absolutely nothing all the time. It's at that point, it's just like, what's the point of playing for the team if they're just gonna constantly just mess it up? Sometimes it works out, and then it's like, great, we actually had some teamwork and it worked out. But other times, it's just better to just casually farm damage yourself, I swear. Ooh, there's the grill. Alright, let's put a quick shot onto you. I know there's an object on my left. I'd rather kill this grill first. He's more of a threat after all, so. He's a one-shot now. Very good. Looks like most of their team's kind of pushing up through the middle of the map here. There's the object. Very nice. We're in a good spot to farm this game out for sure. The yo actually hits, though. It's insane. Really? 742? Oh my gosh. That girl just mega high-rolled me. And I can't believe he's still sitting up there. This dude has like a 20-second reload, but I can still kind of back snipe him from here. Where'd the girl hit? Oh, he hit dead center of my hatch while I was on the move. That's a bit unlucky. Alright, one shell to the Sheridan. So the heavies are pushing through. We'll need to hold this to some extent here. I'm going to focus the Chieftain because he has better guns, a bit more annoying to deal with. But I would prefer to kill their medium tanks if possible. Actually, I'm going to reset the cap. We can win this on cap if nothing else. So I'm going to keep defending the bases here. There we go. Very good. Chieftain could still be a pretty big problem, though. Another shot into this dude. Girl's over here now. We did manage to farm a ton of hit points off the Super Conqueror, though. Sheridan's almost dead. Get another shell into the Super Conqueror. Very nice. If I take one more shot, I could be dead meat here, so I gotta be very careful with how I play this. We're gonna pull back into the mid to a safer position, because the Chieftain's gonna try going over mid as well. Kill this dude. Spot up the Chieftain and farm to our heart's delight. Yay! Nice. There we go. 4,000 damage dealt. Very good. So we managed to recover from that game. It was a little bit, it's actually a little bit closer than I was anticipating, but very nice for TI2. And as for me, it's time to HE at Chieftain Mark 6. Or not quite yet. Brother, you're probably better off just going for the TI2 than me. At this point, it's probably better that way. Nice. 5,000 damage dealt. Good, good, good. This should help semi-recover my average damage in the pad. We'll be close to 3850 again, I believe. Let's see. 3822. All right, probably a first class. Yeah, there we go. Making it work. I kind of predicted we'd lose that, and I also predict I did top damage. We had a 30B that game? What? He did 0 damage? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Rip the 90% win rate in this to be. My heart is so sad. MJ didn't win any finals without a chance. Don't feel bad. Oof. Just respect vibes. Huh? Bill, I have a Patton and research the STB. Can't really tell my preference, but loving the Patton so far. Patton's great. STB is great. It is really difficult to decide which tank I like more. I think the Patton because it was DPM, but there was just times when the STB feels so much more comfortable, especially with that increased mobility and lower profile. But then there are occasions where you're like, dang, this sub 6-second reload on the Patton is incredible. It's a lot of back and forth. All that I can say is both tanks are worth getting. But I would recommend getting the Patton first. If you know how to play the Patton well, you'll know how to play the STB well. Well, I guess you could say that for vice versa. Let's see. No one's spotted yet. I knew it. Why do players sit there? Why on earth do players just sit there? If they're not going to go DA, why do they just sit around in the wide open? I can never comprehend. Oh, there's a Hori. So you're just going to sit there as well. Nice meme. Nice one, TI2. You're going to sit around there all game and just get yourself killed for free? If that's your plan, it's a pretty good one, my dude. So the Patton just, I mean, the TI2 is pretty much just dead at this point. Yeah, he's pretty much just dead. There's a grill here on the left we'll have to keep an eye out for, but I'm not too worried about him. The Hori dropped down. The Hori's almost dead as well. Ooh, this is going to be a pretty fast game. Oh, here's the Skoda. Nice. Get a shot on him. Alright, Pat. 57. Maybe side of his hull. Nice. 300 into him. Alright, I think the girl's making a back away play, so let's pre-aim for his side here. Nice little HE there. There's also a tank kind of below me. I just can't spot him up just yet. I think it's a Hori trying to run away, so let's pre-aim for that. Ooh, not really sure where that shot went. Let's angle up in case that 57 decides to shoot at me. There we go. Very good. Alright. I'm taking it a bit slow, but I don't want to overextend right now. There we go. Nice shot into the grill. Alright, I see how it is, Skoda. 2-2. 57 though back here is free farm, so let's start crossfiring him out. Oh, where did that shot go? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. At least that one does pen. Very good. So, let's see. Skoda probably ran away. I'm sure one of the 57s is back here. Yep, there he is. Ooh, Skoda's making a break for it. Here might be an opportunity to start shooting at him. Let's track him. Not quite able to. That's unfortunate, actually. Okay, we gotta go, and we gotta make sure we don't get to a major cap deficit here, boys. Let's go. Yeah, see that T100 LT knows what's up. He's just full sending it on the 57 at this point. All right, I'll track him in the open, maybe. You got it, T100 LT. We need to pick up some kills here. We also need caps. Awesome. So what I'm gonna do... Oh my gosh. Is go for decap. No. Is anyone gonna cap the bases? Seriously? I gotta cap C by myself? Bruh. I can't believe these foods. The T100 LT could have capped the base for free. I mean, I just hardcore refuse to cap the base. T100 LT. Are you kidding me? Let me cap first. Then we can deal with the Skoda. Oh my gosh. I can't believe our T100 LT is telling everyone the cap while he's just yellowing to his death instead of going for the caps himself. Oh man. I gotta go for A. The object's also going for A, which is good. Oh, perfect for me. Alright. We just have to hit one well-placed shot into his rear. Good, good, good. If we pick up a kill here, that's valuable for us. Another valuable kill for us as a team. Let's try and track this dude in the open if possible. Not quite possible, so I gotta pull across. Oh, Maybe not fast enough. There we go. Nice shot to this dude. Very good. 57's clearly not having a good day. Let's go. Hardcore carrying the team here. Yeah, boy. Well played to the object for picking up unnecessary cap there. Got this. Nice. Sweaty gameplay. Let's use that forward like mark. Do you agree, Bobby? Here. Gonna hold pause. She's like, stop it, Human. That has to be an ace, right? 3,890. We're almost recovered. We're almost at 3.9k. Let's go. I'm also gonna upvote our object 84 for actually staying alive and capping decap back. My goodness, that was a close game. What do you think, Bobs? She's like, oh boy, exciting gameplay. All right. Yoda Q&A time. Best Star Wars movie. What is your opinion on Anakin's Massacre of the Young? Like, lol. GG. Thank you. 46 pound or Type 61 HRF. I prefer the Type 61. M46 is pretty good. Type is way better because its gun is way better, and thus it is a way better tank. All right. 3,890 average, 78% win rate. If I can get both of these tanks to 4K, I will be seriously happy. But then I gotta play some more games with the STB because it hasn't received as much love. We just need a few more 5K games, and we're there. Oh, he's not gonna commit all the way, is he? That's rather disappointing. So this is my favorite spot to work when holding hill. Sorry, I went a little quiet there. Got a little bit preoccupied with my gameplay for a moment. When holding hill, this position's pretty golden. You got to keep an eye on what's going on behind you, but you can get so much good crossfire from here. It's pretty incredible. So I'll put another shell into this dude here. Perfect. We have to watch out for that object 84 providing any potential crossfires here. Oh man, not really sure where that shot went. 54 is not quite looking though. This would be a free side shot. And you'd be surprised how quickly you can just farm up dudes while you're chilling here. What? I could have sworn I didn't give this dude a clear shot. Get out of here. Poke me again. Do it. Alright, you know what? I'm not too worried about him. I'd just be wasting my time to try and focus him out here. Put shell into the Yag's tracks. Boom. Yag's down. We be fast with them reflexes, my dudes. Can't quite pen this dude. Alright, so we're going to try and get Waffenträger safe and start farming out this E100 a little bit. I might take a shell here for it. Ooh, never mind. That dude takes a shot for it, though. Alright, E100. Provide me a nice lower plate. Ooh, you hit those. You hit those. I see, I see. Subtle flex. Alright, where's the object 140? On our right-hand side. Let's see if we can get a shell into him. Oh, come on. Put forward or backwards. Don't just sit there in the middle. What are you doing? I can never understand players like this. Really? The waffle hits that? Get out of here. Alright. Perfect. Oh well, we know the waffle's poking the right side now. That's clear as daylight, so. Sure, the waffle is still gonna beat that book. What? How is he all the way up there? What? I swear he saw me from the right-hand side. No, my average damage. Boo. Bro, what is he doing up there? He has no hard cover. Oh my gosh, our 183 is not going to hit him back, though. And these dudes are taking forever. We'll jump into STB for a game. Oh, I was having such a chill game on the hill. I didn't think the Waffenträger would be sitting in the open with no bush protection. Like, what was he thinking? If he was sitting in the bush, which like 90% of players would sit in that bush, you would have crossfire on the lighthouse, for one, not only just on the hill. Totally baited me by taking such an awkward position. My goodness. Well, that's going to cause my average to drop again. Darn it, I can never get my pan up to 4K. We always get close. Oh well. Still wasn't a bad game. We should be able to win that pretty easily. But, yeah. 78% win rate, 3890. Hopefully the average doesn't drop by too much, and we just need to get like an epic 8,000 damage game into Patton, and then we'd be good. I'll be happy. All right, let's see. 62A and E50M as our adversaries here. Put a quick snapshot into the 62A. That was a pretty snazzy snapshot, if I say so myself. I won, you lost. There's no way that's the actual player that I remember from like 2016. If it is, I'm gonna be like, bruh, I remember that dude from 2016. Fernandez, thank you so much for joining the channel. Appreciate the support. Oh, of course he hits that. What is their team doing? Talk about being rather aggressive. Oh, man. I try to keep our 263 from getting pressured from behind, but it's not going very well, guys. For one thing, I can't pen anyone here. Okay, okay. I don't care if I take a shot from the 62A. He's just wasting his time. I wanted to make sure the Foch was the first one to go down first. Boom. There we go. Alright, it's me and one heavy tank here. Our 263, I really can't help him too much. I just gotta try and farm these dudes out where I can. But I gotta start running away. So it's like their whole team is around the corner here. That's the issue. Nice shot, I suppose. Good, sir. Nice try, Foch, but I'm gonna track you. Oh, get baited with the tracking shot, dude. Oh, no. My allies are nowhere to be found. Yes, we actually use this dude as a shield from the Foch. Get brained on, fool. What are our teammates? I can't even get my brain to comprehend what all of these heavy tanks have been doing all game. We had six takes? Or like 5 takes push us on that corner because the 60 TP was actually over here as well for a while. And like all of these dudes are doing nothing. Oh my gosh. My average didn't actually drop too much in the pan. I assume we lost. Oh, we actually won. Look at that. I'm just a little annoyed. All of our heavies were just out of that fight, man. That was really annoying. Ah! Misclicking. Fattest, what music you listen to when you're driving? It's kind of a variety of whatever. Goodness, man. Their team just full sent it. I wish our 263 hadn't YOLO'd. Like, he did a really good job there, but I couldn't support him with, like, a 3-way crossfire. I should have just abandoned him. You know what? I spent way too much time trying to help my teammates once again. I knew that flank was lost, and I spent, like, an extra 30 seconds there when I didn't need to. I probably shouldn't have done that. Looking back. I should have just saved myself and left while I still had a chance to get away for free. Because if I'd managed to escape all the way to the heavy side faster, then we actually would have been pretty set to win. But unfortunately, that's not the case because I spent way too much time trying to help that 263 instead of just running away. I just feel bad when I run away from my allies. Dang, what a snazzy shot. Oh, man, we got 263 headed this way as well. That's okay. He has no gun depression, so if it comes to it, I do have an E3 with me. And a few other dudes here for support, so I'm not too worried about what happens. Not unless it just straight up YOLOs, though. That's a bit of an interesting play by yours truly, Mr. 263. Alright, definitely gonna have to be careful for the 57 heavy here. Really? Where did that shot go? Oh man, I have no confidence in my allies right now. Like, I'm doing my best to hold here, but it's just... Yeah, oh my goodness, 263 is being a rat. No! All the 57's just gonna quit me for free. Goodness, man, these teams are just awful. These teams are just straight up off. Let's watch what our heavy tanks are doing. So, oh. Heavy tanks wandering in Narnia. Both heavy tanks wandering in Narnia. Fosh also wandering in Narnia. My goodness. Ugh. It's probably time to call quits for the night, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to bring up my average. Wow, we actually won this game. Very good. Ugh. I'm also getting very tired. It's been 3 hours. And I spent all day studying on schoolwork, so my brain was already tired before going into this stream. Who is just a WoT garage ambience on loop? LOL. I'm putting same control mode back on, man. I don't wanna... I'm tired of these just like 7 tank YOLOs on the enemy team and my allies are just wandering around all over the place. Yeah, 62A is a very nice tank. Almost at the 400 like mark. Let's go, guys. I'm so tired. I just wanted to get my average and my Patton up. But I guess that's not happening. I guess that's not happening. My poor Patton. That's what I get for going med side again. You know what? We're just going heavy side. Why I hate PC team, LOL? Because PC players are inclined to make YOLOs without even considering positioning. Like 90% more often than mobile players, from what I've noticed. Oh, that's a bit unlucky. Dang it, I didn't mean to shoot heat at E4. So we're just gonna kind of spot this up, I guess, for now. 60 TP can just chill there if he wants all game. Can't really do much there. And 200 LTs in our spawn. Alright. There we go, nice shot at him. Alright, I'm gonna go back for the meds now. I don't want to deal with the E100, I mean the E4 and that dude, but this 200 LT definitely needs to get taken down. Eventually, along with the 62A, so pull forward. Here's the 62A. Gonna act like I'm pulling back. Boom, nice track shot into you. Bit of a high roll for me, so that's always desirable. Let's see. Not making a play. There's the 62A. Put a quick shot into him. We are down 2-0, unfortunately, but I suppose it could be worse. Alright, let's put a quick track shot into this dude. Keep him in place. Our 60 TP probably shouldn't get himself stuck on a crossfire against all of their meds, so I'm gonna try and clear out the 62A and the 200 LT just to keep our 60 TP from getting just farmed to death here. As is going to happen if he doesn't move. Yeah, there we go. So, I made this play specifically to keep our 60 TP alive, but he did come back to help me, so I do have a little bit of faith in him as a player. So I'm willing to be a little more aggressive down here to help him out. There we go. He did a pretty good job. Oh, what? I really thought that would Patton. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright. There we go. Quick kill on you. Also, I'm not going to cut up the middle. I have a feeling that E4 is just like waiting for us. I'd rather clear out their mediums from the side. It is a pretty close game, so I don't want to spend too much time waddling around in Narnia this game. There's the 30 Proto. Put a quick shot at him. He's now a one-shot. I'm going to act like I'm running away, so he thinks he has a free shot on my rear, and he's going to overpoke it and die. Very good. Alright, we have 200 LT and an E4 pulling around from behind, so it's supposed to wait for the E4. Quick shot to him. He's now a one-shot. If he tries to keep sitting there, yep, he's sitting there waiting for me, buddy. Alright, they're going for triple caps. I gotta go for this 200 LT. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. He's done messed up big time. One kill on this dude. We'll pull back from the E4. E4 is just fired. Alright, I'm gonna try and keep this dude alive. We're gonna go for a track shot, maybe? No, don't die. Dang, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright. Oh my gosh. No, the 62A is behind me. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, how does that ricochet? That's complete trash, dude. No, we're gonna lose the cap. Unless the Badger can pick up this kill. Badger, you gotta go for it. It's your only hope. Go on, pick up the kill. Pick up the kill. And then can just kill the 62A. Oh, my gosh. My luck. My luck, dude. How does that ricochet? That was a perfectly great side shot on the 62A. Boo, we should have won that with ease. No, I kind of threw it there. I just wanted to try and keep our 60 TP alive, but unfortunately it died. I mean, I did 5k damage, so I did fine damage that game, but oh man. These teams are just not very on top of things today. I did top damage on the Nube game. How? How does the E5 do one shot? How does the 215B do one shot? Object does 0. All of the tanks that went down, with the exception of the IS-7, did like 1 or 2 shots of damage. That's really unfortunate. Oh. That's so annoying. That kill shot totally should have gone in to the 62A. I don't know why it didn't bend there. Oh, Bobby left us. Bobby. Yeah, well, we'll find her some other time. Let's see. Still have 4K in the STB at least. 83%. Kind of running lower on the Patton. Really enjoy your streams. Oh, thank you, Green. I appreciate it. RNG is not being a friend there. I know. I'm a little annoyed. You would think from that angle the shot would have definitely gone in, but I guess not.
Let's get this show on the road.
Honestly, I want to see if we can try spotting up their 2Ds from the mid first. I'm kind of tired of just getting caught in stalemates on the C-cap. I know it's kind of a risky play, but I do have much better view range than any of the other heavies here, so if their grill is trying to cross, well, we don't have to worry about the grill anymore. He definitely didn't cross, I guess you could say. And same with the Badger. The Badger didn't really cross either. Alright, this dude should be a free heat pen. Ooh, maybe going mid's going to be kind of a juicy farm fest here. Ooh, this is the I mean, these players don't look like they're that spectacular, so this is going to be a nice little farm fest. Oh, this is an easy farm fest, my dudes. Ah! That Badger arbor profile is so annoying to fight against when you're running rammer on a Patton, dude. Here's what I'm going to do. Because these dudes are doing nothing. The tortoise is probably in the back, and the girl's is getting himself killed. I'm going to just YOLO in behind them. Oh man, camelless? I don't know what team this is, but this team is very easy farm. That's for sure. A bit too easy on the farm, as a matter of fact. They're gonna die really fast here. And this is why sometimes big brain farming heavy side is the key, my dudes. Oh, nice. This dude's gonna create a bit of a diversion for me. That's perfect. Oh, you just had to track me, buddy. Bro, why are you hitting those track shots? You be hitting those track shots. No! Oh my gosh, object, you're getting in my way. Give me my farm! This game is so fast, dude. This is just like battle of who could farm damage fastest at this point. My goodness, their team's getting destroyed. What a steamroll match. Okay, 4K damage dealt. Let's go, boys. That's what we want to see. What? How'd that do 0? Oh my gosh, now he gets hit by the WZs as revenge. There we go. Alright, where's the T100 LT at? Mission farm damage. C0 object quantity, what makes them different? On paper, they look very similar. Thank you very much for the donation. Armin, I would say 62A is a bit more versatile right now. The 140 has a slightly more troll upper plate and a slightly like better gun on the move, but the 62A is going to be much more versatile, without a doubt. Why are you pulling forward now? You're just going to get yourself nuked. Ooh! Oh, get wrecked. Just yeeted that dude. Wait. Who is done? That's my camo. Not mine. That's the camo I run on my, but I forgot. Wargaming gave a ton of certificates out for it, so dope. I don't even know who this dude is. Gosh, that is so sad. Wonder what team he played for. The special twister camo Wargaming put it out in a tournament. Oh, he's with Cruel. The camo that was once the rarest camo in the game, only owned by some of the top players on the NA server. You know what? I'm happy with 3800 in the Patton. Let's just finish it off in the STB. Is being used by 50%ers now because Wargaming gave out like 100 certificates for it during the last tournament season. That makes me so sad. It actually makes me so sad. It was like the rarest camo. It was a special achievement specifically for one team. And now its value is just kind of out the window. Why you do this, Wargaming? Why can't you just take 10 minutes to go Photoshop and create a new random design and give that to people instead? At first, I thought maybe it was one of my clanmates because most of the players that originally had that camo were my clanmates. So I was like, oh, is it a dragon? But nope. I had no clue who that dude was. This is so sad. My baby, my beloved prized camouflage has been polluted. It is no longer rare as it used to be. No longer a symbol of a single team from 2018. Ooh, 399 likes. Good job, guys. We're almost there. And we'll end it off with the STB. So, still, 3,800, 77% win rate for 30 games to Patton. Obviously not as good as I had wanted, but I'm pretty happy with the stats considering how bad the start was with the Patton. It's not like I started off with a solid 4K and it deteriorated. It was actually reverse. I was like working up for 2,900. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I managed to reach my kind of like minimum average. STB Fuego stats definitely performing quite well in it for the most part. Very happy about that. What iPad do you use to play WoT Blitz? I use a 2020 iPad Pro 11-inch. That is the device I use. Look at Bobby. She's back. That was me. Who was you? 400 like? Hey, there you go. Oh man, these mobile queue times. They do take forever. But I get to read chat. Actually, it's not so bad. Faster Cloud iPhone logo will be available on players. It's kind of lit. Appreciate it. I hope that can still maintain its rarity. All right, what are we gonna do here, boys? So they have a Sheridan 54, but I think what I'm gonna do is actually go to CCAP, and assuming my allies come to support me. Oh gosh, why are you guys going town? There's absolutely no point in me pushing up the C by myself. Oh man, my team actually decided to go town. I hate it when that happens, but it's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll just ignore CCAP. I'm going to presume they're going to have quite a few tanks coming through here. And we're going to try and create a bit of a shock diversion from over here. Boom. There we go. And there's a grill. Kind of missed my opportunity to nuke him, but it is what it is. I don't think the 183 will have shots on me just yet. But without completely pulling over. Also, 54 would have to be suiciding if you wanted to commit to this. What is your plan? You see one tank and you're just like, I gotta YOLO to my death for it. Buddy, surely you knew that was practically suicide. What is your plan? Oh, what? Where did that shot go? Sorry, if I take another shot from this dude, I'm gonna be mad. There we go. Talk about a aggressive play by 54, and apparently Mr. Sheridan is also in on the action here. Yeah, stay right there while my allies slowly accumulate and get ready to nuke you for being so aggressive. I don't know what this Sheridan's plan was. Where are you gonna run to now? I'll track you in the open. And you're pretty much just dead like that. Yeah. The YOLOs are kind of memes, man. I mean, I knew this was a risky position to take off the bat, but I didn't think they were going to be quite that aggressive. I didn't expect the 54 and Sheridan to full send it like that, for sure. That definitely kind of caught me off guard a little bit. But we are farming, which is the good news. I think the Yo is going to pull back from me, so I'm going to pull back just a moment. 183 shouldn't be able to push on me just yet. There's the yo. Alright. Cool. Alright. We're in a safe position now. Your boy's not so worried. Well, I guess the strategy actually worked out. I'm not one for these kind of town pushes, but it did work out for our team in the end because we kind of pushed together. And I was very aggressive to stop their team from being able to pull back through their spawn, which was helpful because their 183 kind of got trapped back there. And so that made it kind of easy for our team to just sit here and farm them out while they were stuck. And now we just have a yo who is, I think he just gave up. Did he give up? Did you give up, sir? Sir, have you given up? Well, if that's the case, please let me farm you. You'd be oh so obliged. Oh, he's dead. Dang, that was a 7-0. I was definitely not expecting a 7-0 sweep that game. I thought with our whole team going down, it was not going to go well, but there you go. I guess just goes to show. Sometimes the unorthodox plays can actually work. Now, thankfully, our 50B was super aggressive, so he kind of gave me instant information that they had no one in their spawn. Otherwise, I probably would have not rushed to that position right off the bat, because if they had tanks in their spawn, then I would have been stuck in a crossfire. But as their spawn was empty, it was a perfect situation to kind of push up to that little ditch there. And then the 54 got baited and died, and then the Sheridan got baited and died, and after that, it was a clean victory. Do you agree, Bobby? Bobby's like, yes, I agree. So which one better, STB or Patton? I would still say probably the Patton, but I do really enjoy the STB. I got hit when you got hit by the 183. Yes, I remember that. The 183 that penned me through the mantlet from like 300 meters away while I was barely even poking on him. That was annoying. It's not which team is better, which team sucks less. Kind of a little bit of truth in that. T100 LT is one game. Maybe at the end. Oh man, why is the NA server so dead? Whenever I see players like on different servers, especially like are you an EU server, they legitimately will have like 100 plus players in tier 10 queues at like all times. And they're in queue for like 2 seconds max before getting into a game. I kind of wish the NA server was a little bit bigger. Wish we had a bigger player base for more diversity and shorter queue times, which would be great. At Christmas, I got snow globe for don't know how to open it. You just click on it, right? If you got a snow globe, just click on it and open it. All right, so we're gonna go heavy side this time. I don't really want to get stuck on a medium tank brawl. I'd rather see if I can get an early shot or two off on any of their heavies crossing. So let's pull up to here, just for the very start. This is just our kind of preliminary round here to see what their team's doing. If no one comes this way, then no biggie. Which is a possibility. All right, so one medium there. Okay, no heavy spotted yet. The last thing I want to do, however, is push into their spawn as they have triple tank destroyers. I think that would be a very kind of bad situation to get stuck in. Their triple tank destroyers are actually frontlining. AMX about to get eaten by a 183. Interesting. All right, judging by their play, okay, I'm spotted, but this 183 looks like he'll be kind of juicy. Oh, of course, the 113 is just looking for me. I still gotta shoot the 183 though. He's dangerous. Oh my goodness, man. That 113 actually has like a better reload than my tank. That's kind of sad. Right, that's a 111, so I should be able to heat pen him very easily. Very good. I'm just holding this position to kind of keep them spotted and continue kind of crossfiring at their team if they try and make any big brain plays. Because their whole team's just sitting on a counter cap. Hopefully our team will be able to start continuing that flank. Oh my gosh. 113 is so annoying. He's still trying to go for me. What you gonna do? Set up a little side scrape there? Get tracked. IS4, I really need your assistance here. There we go. Let's track this dude in the open just in case. 113 still looking for me, obviously. Man, this dude is really on something else, huh? Another shell into this E6. Very good. Nice. Thankfully, the TDs were there to protect me from getting YOLO'd. Or else it probably would have happened. Yep, that dude goes down. Ha! Get baited, boy. Get baited. Nope, no second shots for you. Ooh, this thing has a long repair speed on the tracks. All right. A WoT 263 has been spotted. Yellowing yonder. Boom. Boom. Nice. Look who's still trying to shoot at me. Mr. 113. Oh my gosh. This 113 is like trying to shoot at no one else, I swear. All game. There we go. Another shell into the 57. Very good. IS-4 is here now. Hopefully, if that 57 tries to shoot me, we can push onto him. Very good. Very chill, kind of casual games. The stuff we like to see. It was kind of funny how much that 113 really wanted to shoot me the whole time, though. He had a strong position on counter cap. I'm personally rather surprised he gave up such strong positioning. I don't really care if the 113 killed me. I just wanted to kill the healthier 57 at that point. Well, that was an interesting game. If asked, what do you think should be the average damage for a decent player in the 50B? Probably, so good players in the 50B should at least average like 3,400. I think decent players should strive for at least 2,800 in the 50B. If you're doing decently, the 50B, because like 2,800 is pretty much the equivalent of just 3 clips of damage, right? Well, actually, no. That's 2.5 clips of damage. Most players should be able to do 2.5 clips of damage in the 50B average. So, 2,800, decent. I'm up into 3,400 for good, and then very good is probably going to be anything that's 4,000 plus, or 3,800 plus, I would say. Bobby, okay, go on screenshot. Man, it's got T100. WoT 263 has been spotted, wandering tonight here. LOL. That Geo vibes. Yes. Solid game in the STB. Most broken tech tree in tier 10. Are you referring to an entire tech tree? Oh man, there's only 3 of us here. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. There's only 3 of us here. They might just YOLO. Yep, they are definitely gonna YOLO, as I had predicted. Okay. Pray that these dudes come in and help us sooner or later. Alright, boom. This dude's dead. Unfortunately, we're losing our big-brained allies rather quickly here. Let's track this dude in the open. Okay, okay. We got some big Chungus homies coming in to assist us soon. I'm not too worried. I can hold this ditch, and if they... Really, I'm surprised the Waffentrigger's the one that penned that. If they try to get way too aggressive with me, the big Chungus super heavies will be here for support. I'm not honestly all that worried. Yeah, let's go! Super heavies coming in for the support. I appreciate you. There we go. The Chad German super heavies just clubbing in clutch right now. Let's put a shot into this dude real quick. Very good. Very good. You saved my... Oh, yes! Destroy him! Very good. Alright. T100 LT, you annoyed me, so you gotta die. Yo, those heavies coming in clutch. I'm not even gonna care that I won't get any damage this game. Bro, their whole team, except for one IS-7 just chilling in our spawn, their whole team just went for the bridges. I thought I was dead until I looked behind me and just saw 2 tier 10 German super heavies just pulling in. Like, not even a platoon. They were just chilling. Oh my goodness, this WZ got so much farm. They were just... they were just like in perfect sync, driving straight in. Oh, that was so funny. That was funny. I didn't get any farm. I'm probably out of 4K. Yeah, that was a fast game. Unfortunately, that was not a great farm game because their whole team was just kind of YOLOing me at the start. But kudos to the German heavies, man. The German heavies came in really clutch there. The 2 German super heavies have entered the battlefield. Yeah. That was kind of funny. Yeah, that super heavy reinforcement, dude. They just came steamrolling in. No chill. They're like, huh, pathetic tank destroyers and medium tanks. What chance today, Stan? Look, I have an idea. Russian HisRoyalFatness. The worst one on stream was the one on Canyon when he got YOLO'd by 4. Bro, the Canyon YOLO made me so mad. That one was so bad. Like, they YOLO'd straight over the middle of Canyon, even though we had obvious, like, tanks in our spawn. And the worst part is, except for the WZ and the IS-4, They still got away with it and won the game. Because my allies were just not being very supportive. That should have been like spelled the end of their battle. That game was just a meme. No other way of putting it, my dudes. Straight up memes. Well, this is getting kind of boring. I just don't know what they have on C, so I'm a little bit cautious and over-peaking this for obvious reasons. I keep getting like cat fur in my nose, and I go to itch it, and then I get shot in the side by a Progetto. Oh, really, Progetto. Where did he even hit? Oh my gosh, he had my whole side. Boo. Well, the 183's dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, get hatch sniped. Progetto's making a break for it. Looks like the STB is also making a bit of a break for it. Let's track him in the open. Oh man, we're gonna aim for his drive wheel again. Track him again. He's dead. Go for them track shots, my dudes. They are clutch. Yeah, I want to make sure there's no E100 around this corner. Alright, this dude's not even looking. Boom, max roll. Very spicy. Let's start pressuring these foos. And one shell into his drive wheel. Very good, very good. Chieftain should hit another shell, and then he's dead. Oh, Chieftain's coasting! He's coasting! Oh my goodness! I'm surprised his tank didn't slide off. That was impressive. I find myself impressed. That was quite an impressive coast by Mr. Chieftain. Wow, would you look at that? Oh, you're having a bad day. This game is a steamroll and a half. Why, yo? Why would you just sit there and let yourself get... Okay, you know what? Do it for the memes? Ow. Okay, not worth. Not worth. Dang it, the E100 wasn't hugging the ridge close enough. I just try to catch him on fire, WZ. I'll get out of your way in a moment so you can shoot at him, trust me. Oh, Chieftain go for the second coast! Yo, this Chieftain is actually lit. My man got 2 full coasts in one game. I'm impressed. Oh my gosh. That Chieftain had a fun time, man. Goodness. I don't think I got a ton of damage that game, did I? 3.7, no. Bro, that Chieftain got like all of his damage just from jumping on tanks. Bye-bye, you're gonna end. So bye. Bye. My gosh. We'll get 30 games in both tanks. 60 games. Solid number for a stream. Let's reach that 450 like mark while you're at it. If you haven't liked the stream, then please consider doing so. It is always deeply appreciated. Modern Secrets. This is a new song added to the playlist today. Alright. Left. No. Left. Leopard. What are you doing? Boo. Good morning, Fatness from India. Good morning, Smits. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate the support. Alright. Aw, boo. You're no fun. You're supposed to pull through all the way. Yeah, see, just like that. Oh. Goodness, this is definitely no T22. I mean, no T100 LT when it comes to accuracy. Oh, never mind. As soon as I say that, I hit that shot. That 60 series player like, dang, this dude has goated accuracy. Okay, obviously, they're not here. I'm gonna YOLO this. Mr. 268, you're with me? Are you ready to make 62A go bye-bye? Are you ready to make the 62A go bye-bye? Let's make the 62A go bye-bye. Alright, boom. One shell. 200 LT's out of the fight, so the 62A is pretty free. I really hope that's not a 4005. No, of course they have a 4005 back there, dude. Of course. Just sitting back in Narnia doing nothing. What was he gonna do? Spend all game redlining and spawn? I totally thought he was the one spotted in town, but that must have been the T30. Oh well, not the end of the world. We can go hold out against the 200 LT, no problem. So that's the good news. That 200 LT, you gonna sit there all game? Well, this is not good. If you guys just let the concept... Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No! Come on, team! I knew this team was screwed the moment they went down. They have no tanks to hold Park, and they're trying to hold Park. Like, come on, guys. You should have just pushed up top with me. We could have cleared their spawn super fast. We could have cleared the T162A and the 4005. Instead, they're trying to take these not so good tanks for holding a town into a town engagement when the enemy team have the better spawn for Park. I'm telling you, if you are on the north map, on this map, you should never, almost never try and take Park. Because you have to cross this huge field, you get trapped in B-cap, and you just die there. 90% of the time, that's what will happen. But there's only so much I can do when all of my allies are just sitting in a ditch on B-cap. Gosh. With the average damage in my poor STB went down by a lot that game. Not that I was supposed to do much. Apparently the concept on B and was just allowed to turn completely around and shoot me for free because those dudes had no clue how to play the town. Oh man, oh, our M5 Yo had 500 games. That was a bit annoying. I really wish I could like telepathically tell my allies which way to go. Sometimes that'd make things so much easier. Don't compliment the tank. The shot will connect. Amazing logic. Yes. Good morning from Israel. Hey, what's up? Yoda sent me a link. Ah. Okay. Back into things. There we go. So now the STB is getting around 3,800. Although I do partially credit that to the fact that I'm a little bit tired. I don't usually stream for 4 hours, which we are probably going to end up doing. But, I mean, there's still decent stats. I always have to remember I should never have pulled myself as hard when I'm streaming as compared to when I'm just solo sweating games because it's a lot more difficult for me to concentrate when streaming for obvious reasons. All right. Oh, that was a spicy shot. Not gonna lie. That shot was like beautiful. That shot was very beautiful. I'm happy with that. All right. I am not very happy about that, though. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Because this dude obviously just wants to prove up here and kind of pre-aim for me. Hopefully he'll get nuked out by my allies before much can happen. I don't know what his plan is. That was a very stupid plan by him. He will get nuked there. As for me, their team's pretty split, so I'm gonna start pressuring the Leopard and all these dudes in the corner over here. Alright, Leopard. Whenever you're ready. Wow. Leopard with that armor. Look at that. There we go. T2's making a break for it. Now is definitely my opportunity to start farming these foos. Well, can't quite HE him, but we'll put a nice AP through him. There we go. The counter push has been initiated. Very good. So whenever you go to that mid position that I went to at the start of the game, you have to be very careful for tanks like that Yo that are just kind of going to pop through and counter cap and try shooting you. Like seriously, he spent so much of his time in the middle of the map trying to shoot me. It's kind of annoying. I'm really kind of surprised he hasn't been nuked by my allies. That's what's probably surprising me the most here. I would think given the fact that he keeps pulling out sideways in the open, he would have been nuked by now. Oh, hello, Yag. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Good shot onto you. Now let's pop that adrenaline so I can keep helping the homie out over here. Oh, Yag is chatting on this fool. Don't let him pull forward, Yag. I can save you. Never mind. You are unsavable. I take it back. No one can save you now. Alright, hatch shot. No, wasn't really expecting that. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Dang. Didn't quite have the reaction time for that. We are going to kill the Yo first. Actually, I take it back. I'm going to get behind the Yo first. There's only 3 of us here. The object can crossfire our Yo for protection. I gotta wait to see what this TI2 is up to. I'm sure he's coming in somewhere sooner or later. Right? I gotta take distance to this engagement. I think that's the safest play I can make. Okay, perfect. Ti2's dangerous. Let's put a shell into him. I can kill this dude very easily here. Very nice. Oh, there's the Ti2. One shot. We might be able to kill him. Oh man, really positioned myself well this game to cover my allies at the end. I think that's definitely going to come in a little bit clutch. We're going to use this house as hard cover so the Yak can't possibly spot me until it's way too late for him. And he got snagged on a wall. So we're good. With this mobility, I'm chilling. What? Oh, I'm wasting so much time. I could be farming the Chieftain Mark 6 right now. Oh, I thought I switched the heat, so I was like, I should be chilling here. Bruh, my life sucks. Talk about a waste of time. I should have had so much farm on the Chieftain by now. Boo. New moment. There we go. Yo, Yoda, what will it take for me to be a mod? 2,000 bucks. Dang, Yoda, you're going expensive with them mods. All right, 4.6k damage dealt. Very good. Back to 3.9k in the STB. So let's end the STB in a snazzy flash. $2,000 per stream. Oh my gosh, Tanks just one-ups him. Beautiful shot. Yes. Oh, I can work that out. Jet the hull down, Tonks YOLO all the way with my E50M engineering supremacy. JK, love the STB2. LOL. I guess, I mean, you could do that. Alright, let's see if anyone gets spotted going up the hill. Not going up, but definitely on his way down. I could have sworn I swapped my heat. I keep messing up my ammo selection, which is screwing me over a little bit. At this point, I just plain don't know what's going on in the game anymore. Right, is that a 4005 on the hill? Yeah, totally. Alright, our object's about to get lit. And I mean quite literally, he's gonna get lit up by their whole team. But the 4005 here does look kind of like a snack, so let's put one Hesh into him. HE, I mean, not Hesh. While we're at it, we might as well stick a second HE into him. Oh! Getting the double debate bounce. Also, if this T100 LT gets a little bit too ambitious here, we can hold this corner. Yeah, we are good to hold this corner. This T100 LT definitely got a little over ambitious. And so now he's gonna pay. He's almost dead. If the 4005 tries the same thing, not gonna go well for you, son. There we go, 2-shot. Another shell into you, good sir. If you try to shoot at me, hopefully my TD will provide some assistance. Very good. You're a 1-shot now. Nice Waffenträger's coming back as well. And we can just casually put a shell into this dude. Very nice. I'm just going to farm up damage because the 4005 is not really a threat at the moment. Boom. This was so easy. It was so easy. We still know where their Waffenträger is. Okay, he's right over here. Please don't get yourself HE'd. Please don't get yourself HE'd. Darn it. Darn it! No! 7-0! What a sweep game! Ah! That was such a fast battle. I don't think I got 4K out. Please don't let me get dropped. Oh, we stayed exactly where we were. So we did get 4K out, exactly. Nice. So 3.9K in the STB for 30 games, 83%. 3,800 in the Patton for 30 games, 77%. I don't know, pretty similar takes. Considering I got a really bad run in the Patton to start off with, I'm pretty happy with that. And someone did request I play the 62A, so I would kindly oblige because I know you just got it. Even though it's not still via medium tank stream, I will play the 62A for a game for you, just so you can see it in action if you want. Both grinds are fairly hard, but the STB grind is also very painful. I'm going to grind the STB since I'll hear my stats while they're already bad. M48 Patton grind's pretty good. The T20 is a solid tank. The Pershing is actually a really good tier 8 medium. And the M46, while it's a bit delicate, still is really good at performing. So, I would say the STA is kind of meh. The Cheery is kind of papery. The Type 61 is also pretty good. But both the Type 61 and the M46 Patton are very delicate mediums. Yeah, thanks, Fatness. Got you, dude. I got you. It's been a while since I've streamed with a Ruski med, so dang, wasn't quite able to connect that, unfortunately. All right, one shot to you. This tank is all about the gun, and my goodness, it has one heck of a good gun. All right, so the 54 is in a pretty annoying position, but we also have no allies spotting up the outside. Look at that gun shine, though, man. Also, E50M making massive mistake. I don't know what he thought was going to happen when he pulled forward like that. There's only one thing that will happen when you pull all the way forward like that, my dude. It's not going to be good things. 50B is also being rather aggressive here. I don't know what the 50B is expecting to happen as well. Talk about just YOLOing. Like, the E50M gives up his tank. Now the 50B is going to give up most of his tank for free. But, I mean, I guess I'm being good bait here because they're pretty much just killing off their tanks for free at this point. So I guess I won't be too mad about it. I don't want to take another shell from this 50B. And concept now as well. Bro, are you guys just gonna let their whole team poke me for free? Hello, tank destroyers? And everyone else is just sitting in Narnia in our spawn? Bro, what on earth are our TDs doing? Leopard, 268, STB. Oh man, that was not a great game in the 62-8. Not my fault. I don't know why our VKB, our Leopard, our T92 are quite literally doing nothing. Like, they could have all pushed through the side of town by now and crossfired this whole area out. Oh my gosh, talk about just YOLOing straight in. Their team is being really aggressive, though. I don't think they're going to be able to pull this off because they lost so many hit points by just YOLOing there. Interesting. Bro, look at our T92. Yeah, just keep sniping as far away as possible. By the way, T92, with a very inaccurate gun. This is so sad. This is so sad. All right, I need to cope. That poor T62A game wasn't quite it, Chief. That wasn't quite it. We're gonna cope. We're gonna cope with my special baby. We're gonna cope with a T100 LT. I don't have any replays because pretty much the only time I play Blitz is when I'm streaming nowadays. Pretty much, you know, I'll still sometimes have the occasional solo games, but for the most part, I'm gonna be too busy with school to focus on that stuff. All right. 200 LT. May we enjoy the serenity and the beauty that is this absolutely pristine light tank. And easily competing for my favorite tank in the game with the Leopard 1. No doubt about it. Because this tank is fast. This tank has DPM. This tank has surprisingly useful penetration numbers. There is nothing to hate about this tank. It is a pure beast. There we go. Get a nice early shell into the STB-1 there. Very nice. The 4005, I presume, is just going to be chilling in the back a little bit. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep spotting up outside the hill for now. Aha, what do we find here? Yo, this gun is so good. Oh, I love this tank. It has such a snappy gun. It is such a Pogger's light tank. Alright, Sheridan's just pre-aiming the crossing, I see. Nice one, 62A. Very nice. Also, if this too close for it anymore. See what the Sheridan does. So Sheridan just fired. Oh, what on earth? 4005 is not spawn sniping, and there's an E100. Watch this DPM go ham, dude. Watch this DPM start going ham, especially with the premium AP. This E100 won't be able to stop me from just eating his tank up alive here. Because premium AP is just that good. Nope. Sheridan thought. But I was paying attention to that shirt, and I knew he was gonna try and poke me there, so he doesn't get away with it. That E100 fluffs another shot, because, you know, E100 struggles against T100 LTs. Another shell to this E100. Oh, this tank is just so insanely good. No, the 63 is kind of getting in my way now, kind of ruining my ability to aim carefully here. There we go. It's all yours, 62A. Send it away, Chief. Right, if this Leo dies, we're chilling. There we go. One ricochet into him. The 62A looks like he's starting to make a pressure on the Leopard, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to bomb the Sheridan. Sheridan gets baited. Sheridan's about to get HE right below the lower plate. Boom, 390. Come on, what is there to dislike about this god tier of a light tank, man? It just makes me so happy. Like, that game was the easiest 4.7k in the world. I could play this tank for days straight, and I would be so happy. That was only a second class as well. We lost credits. Lots of premium AP was used. We lost a lot of credits. Also, this game, I think we probably still did top damage for the team. Yep. Oh man, the 62 game, we still did top. What map was that one again? Oh, Yamato. That was the Yamato game. I really don't know how my team threw that Yamato game. What's my average in T100 LT? So 4,220 at just under. Ooh, I should play this tank to 500 games. I'm gonna do it right now, because I'm kind of in the mood for some more epic Soviet light tank action. So we're doing it. Thank you, HRF, for showcasing 2 very strong hull-down firing meds. By the way, I hope this time the tip goes through as not anonymous. Fighting Friar, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, and yep.
Thank you, HRF, for showcasing.
My pleasure, my pleasure. GG, Flossy.
This time, the tip goes through as not anonymous.
Yes. Yep. The tip did come through. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So we're gonna play 3 more games 200 LT before Kong quits, because your boy's just in the mood to get this tank to 100 games. So, ooh. Well, that's interesting. I didn't really expect all of their light tanks to be up here, but I'm not too bothered by it. Because our big brain WZ is just gonna come bop these fools any moment now. All right. Boom. Yikes. That gun, man. No light tank can compete with the beauty that is this gun. Oh, obviously alarm is going off. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. 183 is being mad aggressive along with the Kampf Panzers. Put a shell to this dude. The 183 pulls out, or if anyone else pulls around this corner, they would be punished. Very difficult. I should probably be flanking, but as I don't have a ton of support right now, I don't want to pull out without any kind of allied support on the flank. So I'll just wait for this Kampf Panzer to kind of get a little bit aggressive. Boom, nice shell to the 183. Nice shell to the Kampf Panzer. Look at this gun. This is what I'm talking about when I say 200 LTs as an insane gun. Because your ability to snapshot with this tank, unfortunately I want to 3-block that. Your ability to snapshot on this tank is next to none. Which means you can even play in a town engagement and still pull it off very comfortably. Just by peekabooming behind your allied tank. So I'm going to go help our Leopard deal with this 200 LT over here. Boom, all yours, Leopard. Very good. So we help the Leopard. Leopard is probably going to die, though, to the mill. Let's put another shell into him. We're going to get an essential ricochet there. Here's the Kampf Panzer, so let's put him on his rear. No, I hit a rock, so I can't aim. Put a shell into the IS-7. IMIL's kind of looking at me. He ricochets off me again, because why not? Ricochet. Alright, here's the Emil. 1 shell into him. That's bad. That's bad. I didn't expect the TI-2 to be there. No, I'm ricocheting off of him as well. Bro, I can't get my joystick to move. What is this? Oh, come on, allies. How are you guys doing so poorly behind me? Is this dude really just going to stay here all game? Bro, where is my teammates? The 183 messed it up! Ah, I'm dead. No, boo-hoo. Bro, what are my TDs doing? You, WZ, you're full HP. Oh my gosh. Dude, this team is so bad. I should never have pushed it through mid. I forgot they had a TI2 just sitting in their spawn for no reason. My gosh. I kind of got screwed over by some of the shots that they milled too. I think I got a couple ricochets. Oh wow. WZ finally gets his full HP tank into the game. Thank you. He could have pulled up onto the ramp and killed the Emil or anything that game. My goodness. I was just sitting there like, what on earth are my allies doing? Gosh. My team was really bad. I don't know why they would take a heavy tank engagement when we didn't have anything there, but I think we still got a solid amount of damage out. Like 3.8 or so. Oh, 3.3. Probably still top of the team though by a long shot. Yeah. Oh my goodness. WZ, Miguel. I don't appreciate it. Alright. How many games do we have to go to 100? So 2 more. I don't know how that 183 mystery point blank from behind though. That was kind of insane. Alright. Alright. T100 LT. T92 again. It's me and a Vickers T92. We should be good. We should be good. Alright. So, we're going to spot up this crossing for starters. Although, we've got to watch out for this bush. There's their T92, which put a shell into him and pull back into safety before he can shoot at me. There we go. Put a second shell into him. Oh, what? Get out of here. That was not a ricochet. T100 LT is not looking too sharp. Oh, I'm hitting like all of my shots, but just getting some pretty ratchet ricochets. I should have had already like 900 damage to this game. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. What's the 183? Alright, it should be unspotted by now. I'm just curious what their like TDs are doing before I make any kind of committed pushes here. Oh boy, I think our WZ is doing the opposite of what the last WZ was doing, and he's playing like insanely aggressive. Which honestly might work out just fine. Alright, that's a mighty fine SD1 you got there, buddy. Be a shame if someone started scratching its paint. Like scratching its paint with a permatrack for starters, son. This dude's like, heck off. Heck off, you annoying light tank. Alright. JK. Nope, I'm still gonna scratch your paint. Alright. What? Oh, right. Well, hello there. Lower plate shot into you, good sir. We're just kind of being very chill over here with our very Chad light tank. Alright. No way he reloads that fast. Oh, at least he mega low rolled me. Deserved. Okay. Track shot into you, good sir. Gotta watch out for that TI2. We know he's kind of behind me. Another track shot into you. There's the TI2. What? Oh, get off of it. Get out of here. A complete side shot bouncing off that TI2, and he's just staring at me. Alright, T100 LT. Big shot to you, good sir. Very good stuff. Alright. I'm not too concerned about this dude. Looks like he's just yellowing to his death. Time to help our 60 TP before he dies. If I'm gonna farm my damage, I gotta do it before my allies all arrive. Nope, that's not the way to farm damage before your allies alive. We've already dealt like 4K this game then. Even though I haven't dealt it yet, I already know it's going to be a 4K game. Look at this tank, man. This tank is just... This is insane. I shot it! Oh, I hit the 57's gun! I actually suck at aiming at this point. There we go. Easy 5K. This tank is so easy. I love it. I can't get enough of this vehicle. It's a nice break. Like, as much as I love the STB-1 and the M48 Patton, man, I just vibe in light tanks like nothing else. Alright. What's my average in it? In what battle? 499, 2,000, 4,227, 79%. Dang it, I'm not quite getting 80% win rate since I am at 78.36. I need to reach 70. Oh yeah, I have a long ways before I can reach 80. Turn back on the sacred troll. Fatness, you got it, man. You got it. You got it, bad teams. That's alright. The 200 LT, thankfully, has enough diversity to deal with the bad teams regardless. WoT Blitz, like and subscribe to HRF. You the man. I'm so happy once I'm playing my Pepega light tank, because I just like actually kind of just relax and enjoy the game. It's weird. Because theoretically these vehicles are pretty difficult to play. As good as the 200 LT is, it's like not a super easy tank to play, but it kind of is relaxing for me playing this vehicle. Alright, one shot to you. Not gonna poke in case the 183 gets any bright ideas. Get baited, sir. I got 3 seconds to get the shot off. Very nice. I'm sure he didn't have more than 2 shots loaded there. Look at that. Just like that, already 1,000 damage for him right off the bat. That poor mill, dude, really is not happy with the situation of his living. His living situation is bad. Anyways, so with that poor mill out of the fight, we can see that they have a hull rate of 57 up top, just bopping our poor Ford of an Object 84. And this puts us in a slightly precarious position. So we could try to work down to 57, but on second thought, I think our team would be much better off just clearing out the Vickers and AMX-30 over here. Gosh, I keep getting cat fur in my nose. Bobby, it's all your fault for rubbing against my microphone, darn it. We could just go back through here and start farming the outside, I think, very easily. 57 in particular seems to be kind of weak. Boom. Showing him who's the boss with a nice casual across the map snipe, because why not? And here's the Emil. Boom. Casual shot into you. E100 seems to be in their spawn. Let's turn this way a little bit. Premium AP should pen that, no problem. That's why Premium AP is the best ammunition type in the game, in my opinion. At least for high pen shells. Another shot into this Emil. Please don't block me, sir. Please don't block me. 57. You can drive around. You have the ability to turn for a reason. Another Premium AP into this dude here. Oh my gosh, this 57 is just being annoying at this point. Look at that poor Emil. Like, he didn't even stand even the slightest chance against my Premium AP shells there. Bless that poor soul. Alright, tracked him there. Where's the 183 at? That's my primary concern. Alright, we're gonna drop away from here, because we don't know yet where the 183 is located. Even when it's on reload for a little while longer. Okay, there's the 183. Got it. So if the Vickers is here. Brick shelling it in there. Nice. And we do be just chilling over here. Alright, let's wait for him to pull over. You're not gonna pull over, my dude? But you looked all eager to. Wow, you're really not gonna pull... I'm surprised. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I totally thought you were the type to just pull over. Alright. Boom. Shell to this dude. It's time to show the C100 who's the boss. Avoiding the whole we're going to use this rubber as some prime cover. Alright, well, that's not really what I meant, but... Fuel tanks, maybe? Ooh, a good shot by the E100. I'm impressed. He goes down. Just leaves the whole 4,000 damage dealt. Another pretty chill game. Where's the T100 LT? Alright. Another shell into this dude for memes, because why not? Track him, maybe? Not quite. Debate him, though. A wild flying Ho-Ri has appeared out of nowhere. I'm telling you, man, this tank is insane. It's so small and hard to capture. Before this dude even has time to fully turn around, I'll kill him. I love this tank so much. Man, this is such a nice break. This tank is so nice. T100 LT is my love. Oh, that was an ace? That's what it takes to ace this tank nowadays? Get out of here. Bro, this tank used to take like 6.5k to ace back in the day. Let's see. Actually, maybe I got a lot of XP. Does it say what your XP is now? Your base XP? Standard? Oh, what? This doesn't... Oh, okay. Combat XP 1,650. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. It's 500th battle in the T100 LT. Ta-da! One of my highest performance vehicles I have on my account. And also one of my most played tanks with about 4K average. So I'm pretty happy about that. STB or M48, which is better? Of course, T100 LT. 100%. Gosh, actually, I'm going to play another game in it. I just, yeah. I have a bad T100 LT obsession, guys. I must admit. It is a severe problem. Skill. This take is so fun. Still, we got like almost 4 hours of solid STB and Patton gameplay, but you know, if it's time for me to chill for a little, enjoy some crazy light tank action, then so be it. Firstly, we're gonna catch him. Okay, the 200 LT's on cap. So is their team coming this way or the right side? So I'm trying to determine. All right, so they're coming from the right side. I7 free shot. Boom. WZ spotted me up. Good to know. So they have a split up team. That's fine. It's good information to have. That their team is split up a little bit. Oh, that was a snappy shot. I had to have pristine timing to hit that shot. Not gonna lie, I am a little impressed with that shot myself. So there's our T100 LT. I'm gonna pull back a little bit. We shouldn't completely give up on A cap. From my experience, that's always a bad idea. So if the 57 wants to play A, he's gonna have to deal with us over here. Our very annoying haul down Chad light tank games. Yeah, 57 isn't experiencing the gaming experience he was hoping for, as he's getting brained on by a 200 LT. Was this the gamer experience you had hoped for, my dude? This 57's like, these dark T100 LTs, they're so annoying. Oh! No, I messed up big time there. Should totally not have let the I7 shoot me. That was such a bad nub move to make. All right, I'm going to pull back a little bit now. The Phantom, Dono, tip $10. Thank you so much, Phantom. I appreciate it. Whoop, 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 whoop. You thought. All right, we're in a more chill position now. Now I'm not as worried about getting YOLO'd. Psych, 57 heavy. You thought. This 57 probably is just downright hating his life at this point. Look at this gun. Come on. You can't deny that this has one of... Oh, what? 200 LT sending me. Boy, I didn't give you permission. Can't deny that this tank has one of the most, like, enjoyable guns on a tier 10 tank. Oh, my game is lagging. I was like, what is going on? I'm having, like, all sorts of shell delay. Yeah, of course, I have 300 ping. What else is going to happen when you have 300 ping? Oh. This might be the end to the fun, my dudes. This very well could be the end to my fun. Also, my team went town. How many times have I said this? Going town is pretty pointless, and you just put yourself in really bad positions to get crossfired out. There we go. Alright, one shell into I7 here. A little up APCR, just to guarantee pens if he's not looking at me. Don't quite have shots on this dude. Third LT, however, clean shot. Take it. So the enemy team do have a double cap advantage on us. Put another clean shell into this dude. Very nice. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I gotta kill this IS-7 ASAP. Oh! There's a 183 over here. Oh my goodness, this lag is not helping though. He's a 2-shot. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot for me AP just to guarantee the kill. Yep, get baited. All right. Talk about a difficult game for me. This is another absolutely insane battle. Oh my gosh, did we really just pull this off? Oh my goodness. Did we just pull that off? I thought we were gonna lose that for sure. Another ace, 100%. Oh, what? Only first class with all of that work? Oh my goodness. I managed to capstone just long enough. Oh man. I can't believe we won that. I'm telling you, I'm vibing in this tank. Vibing. 5 games, almost 5,000 of average damage. That's what we're talking about. Oh man, that was a fun game, bro. This tank is a little bit busted. Let's all be honest. Wargaming probably should nerf some aspects on this vehicle, but all the same, these are like very intense games. Sheesh. What's my average in the tank now? 4,233. Whoop whoop. We went up 3 average. All right, that was good. I think we should leave it on a high note. That was a really intense and enjoyable game. Else I don't think I have any worthy replays. Wait. Black Goldville, VK72. I have no idea why these are saved. Let's peek through and see. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what this was. This was actually funny. Okay, this one, to appreciate this one, we're gonna have to turn the chat on because I had the chat on for this game. And this was just really funny. Team in general. This one's funny. Yeah. You're about to see me brain on a poor 60 TP. So the game starts off. I don't know what the 60 TP's problem was. He's obviously a bit of a wacky player, but just enjoy because it's kind of funny how this game ends up. So me and gentlemen, we're just mobbing in tier 10, double VK72s as we do. Now I wasn't spotted yet, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna spot to see what's on the left, and like, oh, okay, dude, there's a 60 TP there. It is what it is. This dude is like karma, guys. Karma? Like, literally, no one did anything to you, and you think you're, like, all impressed. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna yoink you. Boom. Absolutely bomb him. So, naturally, we have to do the courtesy, karma baby back return to him. And then he calls camper in chat when I'm on here actually capping the C cap, and he's sitting in spawn. I was like, bro, I couldn't even. The 60 TP was just to be... You and clan equal full coward camps to 60 TP. Blitz in PC. I don't even understand what the... I have no clue what this dude is doing. So I'm like, dude, get out of spawn. Like, get out of spawn. You're calling us out for camping. But you can't even get in spawn. You got lucky. Like, the standard B is even laughing at the 60 TP. At this point, I'm just like, this is just hilarious. The 60 TP is just pre-aiming that corner. I'm like, all right, chief, I'm not going to give you damage. You're too busy. He blind fires. I'm like, okay. And then watch this shot. This shot is something beautiful. I'm like, all right, 60 TP is probably going to rotate down. Boom. That was so beautiful. I was like, yes, satisfying. We bopped that forward. And then pretty much my allies will kind of die over there, as happens when you get overextended in the enemy spawn. Oh, me and gentlemen, we're about to introduce ourselves to this Tor T54, minus 1200. RIP to that man. RIP to that man. And then, you know, after the 60 TP dies, I think he continues to rant in chat, if I remember correctly. It was just really funny. Especially since I hit 2 just like insane snapshots on him when he was busy kind of like talking in chat. Let's see what happens. We might have to skip a little bit. All right, skipping a little bit. Boom, boom. We see a wild Jagdpanzer. All right, boom. We get an opportunity to shoot the Jagdpanzer. Not quite yet. Just me and gentlemen. 2 versus 1 here. Boom. World of camps and all caps. Like, I don't know. This dude is just hilarious. It is straight up hilarious. He's like, I think the best part is when he shot me at the start of the game, he just said karma. Like, I couldn't even get my brain around it. I couldn't even comprehend what he was trying to say. I'm like, all right, chief. All right, chief, you do you. And yeah, that's pretty much the end of this game. The rest of this game is spent. Game of cowards. Yeah. And then pretty much we win this. Yeah, cap. Fun game. Fun game. Maricon, he says, spelled M-A-R-I-C-O-N. Just an ordinary NA Blitz team. This is why I usually keep chat muted when I'm streaming, just because, you know, people say whatever they want. But I thought that was pretty funny. Give him, you know, the usual sociable player. That was a pretty funny game, I will admit. I also have another VK72 replay saved from mine, so we may as well check it out as well. See if anything interesting happened. But, you know, and end the stream on a chill note. No, it is. No, it is. I'm gonna take my thumb pad off, though. Thumbs are tired of sweating all day. I don't remember what was special about any of these games, man. I can't even remember. I think these games were like right after the update, and I played for it in the morning. It feels like a CCB secretly your admirer. Bro, I don't know. It was just really funny. That was just really funny. I just couldn't stop laughing at the karma part. It made no sense. Hey, Bobber. All right, so what made this game spicy? Okay, so we got a 50B. I'm trying to... Oh, I know why. This game... This is why. Right after the update, there was a glitch with the replay, with your reticle. You can see my turret wasn't turning and my reload wasn't reloading. That's why I saved it. Okay. But that's all the spicy games we got. I don't have any other replays saved. Nothing that's worthwhile, at least. So... There we go. That was a pretty fun stream. Had a little bit of mold here and there. As happens occasionally, but overall, I think a pretty good result. You know, 30 games in each take, 3.8, 3.9k, 77, 83% win rate. And then end it with a 200 LT at 5k, because why not? And I hope you guys enjoyed today's weekend stream. We went for 4.5 hours nearly, as a matter of fact. Unfortunately, I got a school week ahead of me, so I'm going to be busy, probably till next Friday. But I will be back on Friday, or at least Friday through Sunday, one of those days. I'll be back with more streams. And at the end, feel free to, at the end of the replay, always leave your suggestions for more stream topics that you guys would be interested in. I appreciate it because it gives me an idea of what you guys are kind of wanting me to play. And yeah, well, hope you guys had a great end to your weekend, a great start to your week. We can't end here though. Here's why. We gotta end with a wild Lababe. There we go. This is the one and only way a stream should be ended. Lababe is the best. You guys, take care. Have a great week. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all of you guys. I'll see you next time. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it running until Bobby decides to leave. Let's see how long Bobby decides to sit here. Bebe. This is just Bobby Cam at this point. Room reveal. Yes. Well, you're not moving. Okay. I thought you were gonna move sooner. Oh, who's the best kitty? You're the best kitty. Okay. All right. Deuces.